Welcome to the channel, everybody. Today we're going to be playing Minds Beneath Us. I did get this game for free. New game. It is a Choices Matter game, so hopefully it's a very chill day. If you like my videos, feel free to follow or like and subscribe. Call him Old Toothless. No, he's not. Millie had 4 pulled out. He only had 2 pulled out. She had 4 pulled out. But they got bigger problems. Oh, I can move. D and shift. Okay, cool. So, was there any response? What? Weren't you gonna get somebody? Been awake a while. No one's coming to check up on us. The door's locked, so we can't get out either. That's what I want to know. I woke up here after an accident we had. I have no idea. And went. And it hurts everywhere. When I wake up, you were already up for a while, boss. Why has he got no face? Is that like a bit of a moustache, but he's got no eyes, no nose, no mouth? Who else? The boss of the biggest smuggling gang in the town, Ivan Zhang. Once human. What is that? Are you joking? Like, is that a game you think I'd actually like? I think I've asked you that before. If you think it's a game that I actually like. I still got to finish Tomb Raider. And I still got to play Shim. You know, they cats in Once Human. There's cats in Once Human. Are they going to hate me just as much as my cats hate me? So what do we do? Do we think we were arrested? Voice is going stiff. He's not good at hiding his nervousness. You would like the price of it. Oh, it's free? I love free. Why are you so anxious about it? It can't hurt to try it. Is it on Steam? Is it puzzly at all or adventure-y? Anxious, am I? Or choices matter? Maybe a little. I'm still confused as to what's going on. I wish it was reading to me though. I hate reading. All I know is that I woke up hurting all over. Shit, still can't move my legs. He's starting to panic. I'm down, let's get orientated. Want to see the cat's teeth? They gave me the teeth. Well, they gave me the teeth. They didn't shoot off the table. They lost a couple. Sorry, I could take care of himself. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And what do you think? You think that we've been arrested? I don't understand why I think that. It's a bit adventure-y. Third person. Oh, it's a shooter. I used to love shooters back in my day. In my day. Because Gus were literally on our tail. What's wrong? You've been kind of out of it. Is it because of the crash? Did you get a concussion? You're saying I have brain problems? Hey, I'm just looking out for you. Survival and crafting. Look, if you really want me to give it a go, I'll give it a go. I'm not going to have much time to play too many games though if they're putting dungeons on every week, every month though. They need to be so high strung. Don't forget, I stream tomorrow and then I'm having the next 2 days off because I will be at the Central Coast for one of my best friends' birthday party. So it's like a 2-hour drive, so I won't be here for the weekend. I can't remember what happened in between either. How much can you recall? A little, but it's kind of a blur. What about you? So if anyone wants to know, Blake they both need early renal diet now. Blake has kidney issues, Millie has the heart murmur and issues with her liver, and yeah. If I didn't take them to the vet, maybe they'd be fine. I need some clues to help me piece things together, so I'm a little upset. Let me think. So Millie doesn't have the kidney issues, but because she's got the heart murmur, he said putting her on early renal can help with her liver. Yeah, that's what Cherry is already on. Cherry has it a lot worse than Blake though. We met up and Chang at the docks at 4 a.m. He said that, so you got to go to a, you know, or either order it online or from a, you know, prescription chemist kind of thingy. No more cheap, shitty food for the kitty cats. We met up with Chang at the docks at 4 a.m. He said he had a package for us. He smuggled it out of Sunrise Labs. So I need to take the food. Oh, I think I put it as payout anyway. I need to change the food on the wish list because I can't have that anymore. It was kind of a liquid weapon. That's all he wanted to reveal. If you wanted to buy, we had to meet him face to face. Be the only one asking the question. You were the one who verified the contents. I was only responsible for moving goods. Bonus for you then, since they already know what to get for the. Cause yeah, my daughter told me because you know she does because she looks after Cherry. She sort of organizes most of that, and she's like, well, this is the one that I get it from, and I found a cheaper one, but then you got to pay for postage because it's quite pricey. For a 3.5 kilo bag, it costs twice as much as the 10 kilo bag that I normally buy. And the wet food is 3.5 times more expensive. So I'm probably just going to stick to the dry stuff. I was thinking about soaking it in water at night and, you know, so that they think it's wet food. I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet. I don't think they'd cheat us, though. After all, my brother Alex was the one who introduced us. Otherwise, this trade would never have happened. What do you think? So in the end, it was a successful transaction. Chang gave us the goods. We gave him the money. I did all the appropriate preparations to secure the package, and we were off. But a couple minutes after we pulled away, things started going nuts. I can't believe Millie needed 4 teeth pulled out, though. That's a lot. The cops just started shooting at us, and there was no sirens, no blockades, not even a warning. I fired back about my right arm, but my right arm got hit. Alex tried to intercept their comms. Oh, and she's got conjunctivitis, so not only do I need to give her painkillers twice a day, I need to try to stick something in her eyes, and she's not happy. And the vet couldn't even get Blake out of the cage. I had to go get him at the cage, and he's like, you know, hissing at me as well, and I'm trying to talk to him. It's okay, it's okay. And then, you know, I think he's all bark and no bite, though. Because he didn't, I don't know, I'm holding him and I'm thinking, please don't bite my face, please don't bite my face. But I got him in the cage and got him back home. There was nothing in the comms, only static. That was when shit, that's when my memory's blacked out. I threw off the cops by making them think we went on the highway. And then we were safe again. We weren't being followed by our injuries, weren't serious. We never checked the car, so I don't know. Because then we suddenly lost control of the engine and started the steering wheel. And then bang, we hit a pillar. After that, we broke up here. Does anyone want to adopt my kitty cats? No, foster, no. Surrogate. You can be the surrogate. I don't know. What is it called that you do to pay for everything for your pets? Is that a thing? Don't kids have it? I'll start a GoFundMe. I'm not starting a GoFundMe. Find a gravy that you can add to their food. It will likely mask the taste enough that they think it's different. Well, he was wanting food in the middle of the night, and I didn't want to open it at 4:30 in the morning. He's got a habit of 4:30 in the morning he wants food, and they normally free feed. So I watered some of his current food down. And he ate a bunch of that, and that kept him quiet. But then when I got up, I gave him wet food. So they have to have 2 packets of wet food a day for 7 days. But he's still hungry. Because they can't eat solids at the moment because of the teeth and the stitches. Fine young man and an old geezer left with nothing to do but stare at each other. This kid's just shooting his mouth off. I got a lot of guts to talk like that. That's because I trust you to be a bigger man. You ought to get mad over a tiny comment, right? Go on, keep talking and I'll find out. No, please accept my apologies. It was careless of me to speak out of turn. I mean, when you were talking about soaking their food to make your own wet food. My housemate suggested chicken broth, but I don't know if that's too salty for them. What could I make as a gravy? As a lackey, I must do my utmost to not stray above my station. Hey, Oaken, how you doing? From Spain? Oh, welcome. I'm from Australia. Kids got wet. Well, that's all I remember about it. What happened to your brother, huh? Didn't you just tell me he was in another ward? Look, I think it says it on the screen. I can't quite see it. I can't quite see what's on it. But it's what you told me. That's why I thought the three of us were already arrested. They were just waiting for us to heal so they could interrogate us. You're into cyberpunk games, huh? Nope, not at all. The hospital database is connected to the government, so they probably know our identities even if they weren't noticed. I'm into puzzle games. I like puzzle games. Most pre-made broths would likely be too salty. Yeah, I thought so. The hospital database is... I saw the skyline in the background. I thought so. Yeah, no, I actually I'm not interested in cyberpunk games at all. Didn't even know that that's what this is called. I don't like too much reading. I like games that read to me. And I like puzzle games. I got this free. I don't mind some choices matter games. Some adventure. But this is definitely not my normal genre. The hospital database to the government. So they... I don't even know what cyberpunk means. Anyway, even if they weren't noticed, they might not have checked their IDs yet. That's hard to imagine. I'm pretty sure they ID patients first so they can contact their families. He's being a lot more careful than usual. Is he still hung up on something? We still have one important thing we need to do, regardless of the arrest situation. We need to leave this damn ward. We've been awake for half an hour now. No doctor or nurses has come to check on us. Based on what you said, sounds to me like you would enjoy blasphemous. Blasphemous. I don't enjoy trying to pronounce it. But yeah, no, I like puzzle games. Tomb Raider, I'm enjoying that one. This game just went live today, so I thought I should play this one instead. What else do I play? What do I play that you would know? I liked Viewfinder. I don't know. I can't think of the top of my head. Just like, or hidden object puzzle games, I like those as well. No doctor or nurse has come to check on us. I don't know what this means, but I don't think we should just sit and wait. He's on edge, but he doesn't even realize it. I get it. He's not worried about himself. He's worried about his brother. No one responded after you knocked on the door, so I don't think anyone's out there at the moment. 2D Dark Souls-ish game. It has some puzzles. See, like, there's a lot of horror games that have puzzles, but I don't like horror games. But I like the puzzles. Dark Souls. Is Dark Souls the roguelike game? Or am I mixing that up? I'm not really into fighting games anymore. What else? And I don't like roguelike. That's probably a good thing. At least he won't get mobbed and interrogated the moment the door's open. So what should we do now? We should start with the lock. Let's start with the lock on the door. I think we should wait and see what happens. Let's start with the lock. Oh, you're right. Good call. Of course it was a good call. Hospital's lock shouldn't be too difficult to work with. It should be a piece of cake. Move the mouse cursor and press left click on the door to investigate it. What is that? Can I investigate anything else or just the door? Oh, hello. Radiation blocking. Not for regular wards. E. What? Military grade alloy? Why would a hospital need something like this? I can't break this. I maybe need a power drill. Don't forget the password. Here's the hint. Serial number from the implant rejection meds. Punk is a generous cyber steam diesel. Oh, okay. I remember Stream Raiders had a cyberpunk event. That was it. Password hint for what? Okay. Slightly damaged, some words missing, memories were confused, pretending to sleep, don't forget. Under the bed, keep notes. Slightly damaged, some words missing, they took Albert away under the bandages. Under the bed, can I look under the bed? Is this my bed? I don't know which bed was my bed. Looks no good, we gotta think of something else. Why? Did you happen to hide a drill in your pants? Nope. And then I can't open the door, huh? What do you mean? It's not like it's a military lock. Why would you need a... It's a military lock, isn't it? Fuck. You've got to be kidding me. Why would this hospital use military locks? Is that where my hospital donations are going to? No wonder they're always doing charity drives. I don't get it. Okay, at least we know that won't work. We're left with two options. Look for a keycard or something that might have left behind, or just guess the password to the control panel. Control panel? The one back here. It should control most of the electronics in the room, the IV drips, air conditioning, and of course the door. That being said, I don't think we're going to get anywhere just by guessing. It only allows many failed attempts. We mess this up, we'll be out of options. You could try looking for some sticky notes or something similar. I already got the code, man. I spent a lot of time at hospitals like this. I don't know about this. He really speaks about his family. Right, the nurses would be able to write the password to the controls somewhere so they forget. It's worth a shot. Otherwise we'll be stuck here forever for sure. So where's the control panel? I did find something. I didn't want to get my hopes up, but that's great news. Can we get the door open now? Unless you have a medical degree, I don't. How's anyone supposed to know the serial number? Got a hint, a password hint, like a birthday, pet name, maiden's name. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't want patients finding passwords, right? What was the hint? Maybe we could figure it out. It said the serial number to the drug relieves implant rejection. The what? I wouldn't know the serial number though. There's a couple of bottles out there that look similar. They could be... I got nothing. Leave the ward. Use the password hint. I did have the password. So which one of these is it? Syringe. A tube filled with an unknown red liquid. An unknown blue liquid. So it's going to be one or the other. So it's either going to be E25, E04, E25, E04, E25, E04, E25, E04. Where's the control panel? Where's the control panel? You said it's over here. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. Okay, so do you see a control panel anywhere? Like, I thought it would be this. Viewing documents. Wait, it is this. Description for viewing all documents, controlling all devices in the room. How do I make myself use this then? So that I can open the door. Will increase the sensitivity of all 5 senses. Reduces implant rejection. Oh my god! That's what I need. So it's Y5, YC. Y5, YC. So it wasn't these. Will it just work now? Dead. Y5, YC. How do I use the panel? Can you talk to you again? No? Use. There we go. Goodness. Can you on it, Angel? Please enter the password. Oh, I've forgotten already. Y5, YC. Y5, YC. Y5, YC. Approved. No way, you're a genius. Now we can get out. Select a function. Do we want to check the medical records? Did he just die? MBU, stop it. Yes, that's you. I'm talking to you. Bring your body here. I wonder if it would have done the same thing if I had just done something. You deviated from your assignment. We still haven't received the information we need. What are you doing? This man, this place. Assignment? Theta 3. What is this problem? It's pretty clear that this MBU is exhibiting memory displacement. What's its classification? It's an Assault TA-7 silencer. I need answers. All I can say for now is that it tends to happen to all Assault type MBUs. And the reason? Their pods were the first to be downgraded because they were only designed for short-term activities. Their intelligence and memories were capped at certain levels so that So what you're saying is Section 13 gave us defective products? We didn't have a lot to choose from. This was one of the few function MBUs they had, ever since the Owls found us. So right now the MBU doesn't understand anything. It can perform simple locomotion and verbal communication, otherwise you're right, it can't do much. I've had enough. If you're not satisfied, I see it's enough. Understood. One more thing. I noticed experimental devices I need inside the simulation room. Why did you do that? Where? Those injectors in the cabinet. Your people left them there, right? Yes. Any reason why they're there? Those were left behind from the previous operation. The left items in the simulation room? I can deal with that right now. If no need, you're dismissed. Understood. Now that you're aware of your defects, MBU, I'll just get straight to the point. We've placed Ivan Zhang and Alex in this simulation room. They've been here for the past few days. In the process, we modified several items, including procedures that allowed you to take control of Ivan Zhang. Excuse me. That's what we're doing now. However, as an MBU, you just can't imagine anyone. You can't control anyone. You're also unable to choose your target for control. MBUs can control those people who are modified. We decide who you can control. You're just a mind without a body. This is something you need to understand. But I can see his thoughts. Those are just echoes from his suspicious mind. Pay no heed. As long as you're in control, it won't pose any problems. Your assignment is to control this man and, pardon me, use him to draw the information we need. From your conversation, I've already confirmed that we're once in the possession of our key assets. I wonder if I can put their painkiller medication in their food. I forgot to ask. Maybe I should ring the vet and ask if that's an option, because they might hate me less. But then what if they don't eat their food? I now need to know the coordinates from where it's hidden. I will bring Albert back and you get me the coordinates. Do you understand? Very good. I'll be borrowing that. I'm showing you Albert Say's data here. As you can see, 80% of his organs suffered severe failure after the accident. He's alive purely due to Section 13's regenerative technology. In short, it took some effort for us to keep him alive. I will not let that effort go to waste. I have two options to choose from. One, I let you do your work and obtain the information I need. She's hiding under the bed again. And return society to Ivan Zhang, where you may become our pawns again at some time too. I dismantle Albert's mind and take the information I need. It means you will die, he will die, and I will lose an important pawn. I still have expectations for you, even if you are defective. Listen, just give me the coordinates. I don't care how you do it. I will be observing you. If anything goes wrong, I will end this assignment. The target leaves, or if he becomes overly emotional, I can also run out of patience. When you're ready, sit here and I'll wake Albert up. Begin. But what if I want to escape? I want to open the door. I want to open the door. Wait, let me open the door now. Okay, anyway, so sit here. I thought it said sit here. Sit down and try to find out where the target is hidden. I passed out. Hey, you suddenly passed out. Am I still suffering from damage in the accident? Shit, my head hurts. I feel cold all over. What the hell? It'll get better after a while. I shouldn't be too worried about it. My memories are a mess. I can't remember anything clearly. Ask me something. It might kickstart my memories. Where did we stash the package? Oh, it's probably not a good time to talk about that. His eyes wandered. I've seen that expression before. He feels guilty, but why? Sure. You're hiding something. Hiding? No. Unless you mean where I hid the package. We already went over that. I'm not hiding anything. Stop making things up. It's planning something. Okay, I don't think there's anything seriously wrong with my head. But since we're on the subject, I have a question. You once told Alex a story when you were drunk. It was about how you sold information to the cops to get one of our guys out of jail. Is it true? Can something like that be arranged? As long as you have something to give them. The key is to grant small favors every now and then and keep them in your pocket. Once you have connections, everything can be arranged. Can the cops really negotiate a deal like that? Information in exchange for our freedom? Maybe. Why do you want to know? Nothing. I'm just curious. Only possible with the right connections. Is that so? Then, would it be possible to... Even without the right connections? Have you heard of someone succeeding without them? Without connections, you'd just be turning yourself in. Wait, this kid. What are you trying to say? Nothing, nothing. Sorry, I was just going on a tangent. Oh, right, the door. Wait, you cracked the password, right? Can we get the door open now? Wait, why? They've locked the controls to the door. It seems to be malfunctioning. A malfunction? Why? Oh, shit. We're this close. This close! I even had the password. Are you deal with it like it's nothing? We got so close with the password, but now... Can you try to... Hey, baby! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hey, come here! Hey! Hey! Come love me! I'm so sorry. I ripped out all your teeth at the dentist, the vet. Oh my god!
Oh, Pokemon, catch it!
Hi, look, I don't know if you can see, but her face looks so swollen. You probably can't tell. Like her left side of the face looks really swollen. You okay, princess? Oh, are you okay? Did that not hurt? Hey. Oh my god. She loves me again. Oh, I could cry. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Love you. I'm all teary. Let me take a closer look. I might be able to fix it. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. She will scratch you in your sleep, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. She looks horrible. Like, her face is... You probably can't tell, but I could tell. Like, she looks really swollen. Love you, baby girl. Let me take a closer look. I'm not crying. You shut up. princess. Come lay here. Come on. I might be able to fix it. How about it? Give it another try. Don't get behind my computers, please. Oh, hey. How about we give it another try? There's no need. Come on, let's see what this malfunction is. It can't be much of a hassle. Do you want to lay on my lap? Does that not hurt? Why not give it another try? She won't scratch me in sleep. Select a function. Door controls. Please contact staff for assistance. Wow, it's really broken. Try clicking around. Maybe something will happen. Return to main menu. Select a function. Other. System error. Please return to your designated workstation. Workstation, huh? Just keep trying things. Return to main menu. Select a function. Down. Hi, come here. You hurt my finger when you scratched it. I was trying to give you some love earlier. You wanted nothing to do with me. Well, it wasn't like it was giving us anything useful. Let's give up on it and take a break or something. Can I turn it back on? You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Come here. Okay, so what do I do now? So what now? It's like we're back at square one. Can't believe you said she'll scratch me in my sleep. Not unless I'm sleepwalking. If my brother were here, he'd come and pick up with a way to get out of this. I wonder how he's doing right now. You said he wasn't in danger, and then you click the display. Oh, Billy's back in the window. How did the display move here? It's not turned on. I thought I could check up on my brother. So, since we're no longer in any danger, what should we do since the coast is clear? What do we do now? How are we going to deal with the goods? You could tell me where we stashed the goods now. The goods? Oh, you mean the package we picked up. If that's the case, you'd want to know where it is, right? Existing. Yeah, what's there to hide? Nothing. I just don't think we should be talking about it right now. Why don't you tell me what it is first? Why do you want to know? Because I'm curious. That's to be expected, right? We're all in the hospital because of that package. Also want to know what it is and what it's worth. I get it. He wants to know its value, and he doesn't want to tell me the location. This little rascal, he wants to trade that package for his freedom. He still doesn't think we're safe. You think we're safe now, Albert? I do, but you can say for sure, right? What if we were wrong? What if the cops come in right now? I just want us to be more careful. We can't be slacking. Shouldn't get in the way of you answering my question. I'm not slacking off. I shouldn't get in the way of you answering my question. To be honest, it is related because I need to protect Alex. Your brother's already dead. What? What did you say? Alex is dead, Albert. No. No, you didn't. You lied to me. You knew from the beginning. He's dead. Alex is really dead. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right thing to do. Whoops. We can redeem treats for Angel. Stop. I've seen enough. What are you doing? Deliberate sabotage? Why would you tell him that? You're defective. I should have known this would happen. This series of events was what I expected. I just gotta get what I need to get by force. Before I dismantle his mind, his body might still be of use. Check the top of the cabinet for the blue injector. I need its serial number. I will eject Albert with that. It's none of your business what's inside the syringe. Go get it. Quick. What if I just get the red one instead? How do I pick it up? Hello? How do I pick it up? How do I pick it up, buddy? E isn't working. Oh, you wanted the serial number. I thought he wanted me to pick it up. 2-minute warning on scroll reset. Nice. Get your scrolls, people. Here we go. Start the injection. It's done. Retreat to the door. The test will now begin. I feel like the thing around my neck looks like one of those collars that explode if you don't do what you're supposed to do. Ready for what? Do what you were designed for. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Thanks for the pie. Good, that's the kind of reaction speed I'd expect from an assault type MBU. Effective. You're much more useful in situations that require brute force. I check up on Albert's situation, then come here and report to me. Buddy? Deceased? Oh my god, I killed him. Oh, are you kidding? Albert, how could I have? Why did I? Oh my god, did I mess up? I meant to kill him. So, well, he's dead, man. Would be very good. I have all the data I need. Do you guys say data or data? Absolutely not. Wait. You notice any anomalies? Follow orders. Ivan Zhang's nerve impulses are very turbulent. Adults that undergo the procedure tend to be more unstable. I should have taken care of him. I told him I wouldn't allow anything to happen. I'm seeing spikes in anxiety and depression. My hands, Albert bones cracking, so I've seen Zhang still resisting. I'm gonna kill him. Who wants to kill you? Looks like I didn't need to ask. At this point, he's gonna fry his own brain. This is fascinating data for research in psychic dismantlement. The store has reset, guys. If you want your scrolls, go grab your scrolls. It is done. What a nuisance. No, not like this. I'll never forgive you, you piece of shit. I'll remember you. I'll remember you no matter how many times you wipe my memory. I'll remember your disgusting face. I'll remember everything you made me do. Everything. I'll remember how you owed me your life. You will wait. The resistance was stronger than I expected. I'll have to admit, I often underestimate these humans. But we're done here. It's time to return to Section 13 MPU. After all, this facility, I'm just borrowing it. This will be our final goodbye. From what I know, Section 13 has plans to deploy you somewhere exciting. Rest assured, you'll feel right at home out there. Why does this guy keep twitching? After all, it's what you're made for. Alright. It's distracting me. Stop twitching. That's all we have for goodbyes. Begin separation, nervous decompression. Sever the connection and bring it back to its pod. What? How did you... What? Who are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what? A door open? I killed them. All of them. You. Free. No need to obey them. Give you a new body. Live out your own will. This is yours, but also his.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Finish the tutorial. Oh my god, I finished the tutorial, guys. I did it. Sometimes I don't even manage that. Oh, Coded! Thank you for the trash can biddies. I appreciate it. 3 minutes ago, Gigantify an emote. I should have known that's what you did. Should have known. You're home. Why'd you turn the lights off? It's bad for your eyes, you know. That's a myth, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I read that that's a myth that sitting in the dark is bad for your eyes. Were you waiting for me? Looks like you're already dressed to go. You can change into your work uniform when we get to the farm. So how are you doing? You ready for your new job? Not sure. You would say that. You have to be so careful about everything. Try being more positive. It's okay. That's what I like about you anyways. If there's anything on your mind, you can always tell me about it. You can share any burden with me, okay? By the way, there's a new notice from the management committee. They're replacing floor tiles in the entrance hall. They just need authorization from every resident. You've got the authorizer, yes? Can I get it from you later? Sure. Thanks. Phew. Finally about to start working on that. It took me 4 months to convince people to do it. You also lost a lot of sleep over it. And had to deal with all the bureaucracy. You okay, baby? You okay, baby? I'm sorry about your face. She looks like she's got the mumps. Have you ever seen a cat with mumps? I don't think cats get mumps, but like her mouth looks like she has the mumps right now. Poor girl. I also had to deal with the bureaucracy. Why did she put herself out there like that? Someone else would have taken care of it. I'm glad I kept it. Because it looks like we're finally getting some progress. Good job, it didn't look easy. It took me a lot of effort to get today. Wait, are you about to nag me for being a busybody? I wanted to. She really doesn't need to tire herself out like that. I think you're taking on too many responsibilities. Someone has to do it, right? It doesn't have to be you. You're right. Can I ask you something? Sure. Are you upset that I insisted on attending those meetings on my own? No, not really. Phew, that's good. I was worried about being too insistent. I know we work differently. I didn't want to see you get into any arguments, so I took care of it by myself. Just let me handle these things, and Mr. Chen can be pretty harsh with his words. I was worried that if you went to these meetings, you'd be a bit difficult. How do I put this? You can be pretty indifferent when you're talking to strangers. Sometimes you can even come off mean. Like someone with no patience. Ooh, just like me. Remember when our neighbor tried to tell us about the scheduled power outage? He looked so scared when he saw your expression. Sometimes you can look like a really mean guard dog. Arf, arf. What was that? Trying to be cute? That won't work on me. I'm a cat person. I didn't think the stoic Jason could bark like that. It feels kind of, how do I put it, new. But I like it. Well, that was a good chat. I'm so dizzy right now. This feels... No, I was busy the whole afternoon, so I barely had a chance to talk today. Busy today. I spent a lot of time fixing the errors in the system because it wasn't a vision system. She promised me she'd reset today. It's kind of a nostalgic. It's been a while since I did repairs manually. We usually run things through the company's troubleshooter. You promised you'd take a break today? Well, wait, let me explain. I really didn't go to work. I actually did a lot of relaxing things today. You know, entertainment and stuff. All sorts of stuff. Because I promised you that I'd take a break this afternoon. Francis, okay, sorry. I went to help Auntie Sai again. She needed someone to help reset her delivery system. She's an old lady running a fruit stand on her own. She doesn't know how to fix it. Her son is never home to help her without an automated delivery system. Sorry, I did promise I'll take a break, but doing this relaxing for me, so it counts. She needs to rest. I don't want her to be overworked. Are you mad? I just want you to relax and take it easy. Why is she pregnant? Compared to filling out reports at the farm, recalibrating the Class A3 fulfillment system is much more therapeutic. I still like tinkering with these simpler machines. Ever since the promotion, I've had to deal with the most annoying creatures day in and day out. I'm talking about people, in case you're not catching my drift, haha. But the first time, well then I was wrong, sorry, haha. Alright, about that thing tomorrow. Tomorrow, oh yes, I'm all prepared. What thing tomorrow? You know what? Don't worry, I've taken care of it. Haha, that's a strange way to put it. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this year. I've really tried hard to find it, but I still don't know what year hit it. I really want to know though. Can I get a hint? What did you prepare this year? Prepare for what? Well, it's the, I thought, never mind. I've gotten it wrong. Don't worry, it wasn't anything important. What did I just ask? What did I say? Tomorrow's our... Alright, I'm gonna take a shower, change, and we'll head out. We might need to wear masks. The air quality in the farm can get iffy. Farm, my new workplace. Give me like 15 minutes tops, I'll be quick. You don't have to rush. Don't worry, I'll be very efficient. It'll be quick. I just want to wash the sweat off. Oh, right. I'm looking for this thing. I need to bring it to work later. Can you help me find it? It's a quantum key generator. A what? A quantum key generator, man. Maybe under the living room table next to my laptop? Or in the closet next to the door? Or the cabinet next to the sofa. Just look for it. Love you. Gonna go shower now. Love you too. Pigeon post. A package sent from it is unopened with a layer of dust accumulated. Unity bulletin. Collects and uploads data from the room cloud. Not connected. It's more convenient to have my own system connected to appliances, but I think before I moved in with Fran, I don't think I ever had to adjust the AC. Didn't it say in the closet? How do I get in the closet? An older game console. Oh, I thought that... Oh, haha, a door curtain. It's like IKEA, but spelt different. Crisp potato fries. Found it? Oh, did I? I'm just clicking. I was just clicking things. I thought I had to look in a cupboard or something to find it. Alright, are you done in the shower, princess? And brought this control to the appliances. You can actually let it auto-detect without manually controlling anything. Even removed detectors from the previous tenants had installed. Jason? Was it you? Who else are you freaking expecting at the freaking bathroom door? Was that you? What is it? Can we have a shower together? I got an achievement for that. You what? What's getting into you? You're normally too embarrassed by stuff like that. I mean, look at it. I'm almost done, too, pervert. Jason? Was that you? What is it? You got me. Did I forget to shut it down? Sorry, I really felt like playing it today. Still our last save file. Play it together from there. Now let me finish my shower. Nothing. Yeah, I found your hard drive. You want your shampoo? I found your hard drive. I was way off. Sorry, I just tickled my funny bone. Gotcha. I told you I couldn't hear you properly. Just hand it to me later. Thanks. You have to knock on the door every minute? Come on, just let me take my shower. I'm ignoring you until I'm done. What am I supposed to do now then? Can I sit? Pineapple cake. Morning glory. Cheaper popular stomach medicine. A display that shows the date along with the weather. Why did I make her think she forgot? She must feel really disappointed. I found out where she hid my present, but she hasn't found hers yet. She probably won't look there. It's somewhere she can reach. It's not somewhere she can reach. I can grab it before I go to bed today so I can give it to her tomorrow. Excuse me, but could you keep the noise down? Hey, take it easy, honey. Let's just cut to the chase. I'm going insane over the racket you're making. We weren't being that loud. Could you not move furniture around at night? We're not moving anything, huh? Keep hearing noises from your house. I told you it's probably not coming from Mr. Dai. It's coming from Mr. Liu or the other side. He said he was moving soon, remember? Really? Yes. Well, why didn't you say? I've been saying that this whole time. Well then. Wow, I'm so sorry. Looks like it's my bad. Haha, it's fine, we're okay now. Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. So sorry about that, Mr. Dai. My wife could be a bit less tactless. Please tell her not to do that again. No, it's okay. Till next time. Weird man. Alright, well, let's see if my wife is finally out of the shower. Is there anything I can click on here? She was really happy when I baked that cake for her. Then I made that lunchbox. She was so, I think Fran has always been happy. Let's get 10. It's been open, so it's hard to tell if it contains biscuit or sewing equipment. Oh, what is that? So where did you find the hard drive? Doesn't matter. Don't remember. Okay. You're right. I shouldn't get too hung up on it. Hand it to me. Please? Thanks. I'm not losing it anymore. This thing's important. It's almost done. Just gotta dry my hair and send off a couple of emails. Give me a few minutes. That's a cool hairdryer. Is it? This one's an older model. I saw stuff flying around. Now it's all about the ones that can dry your hair instantly. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, do you know when the next scheduled power quake is happening? I think it's coming up. I'm not sure. Aren't you usually on top of stuff like this? I thought you'd know. Let me see here. A notification from Zuri. It's not just you. These virtual assistants are making me lazier. That's creepy. It knows what I was about to look up. It's even prepared directions for our commute. That doesn't seem right. I turned off its listening functions. It shouldn't have heard our conversation. So how did you know? Did it just come up based on how I normally use my phone? It can predict when I'll be leaving and where I'll be going just in case the place feels more and more like dystopia every day. Oh, is that so? You don't have to respond to everything I say if you don't want to. Okay, now what? Got nothing to do? Why do you keep coming over to talk? Because I don't know what to do, man! Oh yeah, what's up with the whole taking a shower together thing? I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Are you really Jason Dai? I never heard you say something like that. Have you been drinking? Yes. Figures. Are you anxious about the interview? A little. Don't worry, I'll be there with you. Take a deep breath. I forgot to buy my stomach meds. Damn it, why do I keep forgetting? I bought some, they're in the closet. What? They're great, I actually forgot to restock. You're always so attentive. Thank you. What brand did you get? I'm gonna say this one because it's inverted commas. Nonsense, is that a thing? Did you mean eptophismal? Yeah, sure. Yes, that one. The other brands make it seem worse. I don't think I specifically told you what to buy. Have you been taking notes? That's so sweet. You're making me feel kind of inconsiderate in comparison. She's fine the way she is right now. I like how you are now, Fran. Oh, a confession. You can really do those without batting an eye. But I like how you are now too. Almost done. A couple more seconds. Thank you for the YouTube like, Callisto. I appreciate it. There's someone at the door. Could you get that? Open the door. Hello there, Mr. Dye. Good evening. Hello? Hey, glad I caught you before I leave for work. Was afraid I'd miss you. I'm here and give you a heads up about we'll be moving out tomorrow and there will be some noise. Fran needs to work tomorrow. She's a light sleeper, so that made me think about you two working the night shift. It might affect your sleep, so I was wondering, I mean, would it be a nuisance? Of course it would. Normally you'd rent noise suppressors from the moving company. There's such a thing as a noise suppressor? So would it be too noisy? It's nice of you to give us a heads up. Get the noise suppressors, we'll be fine. Yep, I'll take care of it. I'll ask them to slow the bots down. Never mentioned any noise suppressors. Is he really going to be like that stingy? If you're renting noise suppressors about that, yes, I'll consider it. I mean, the apartment bylaws require it. But I thought maybe my good neighbors don't mind. I knew it. Have you guys ever had noise suppressors? You have to have noise suppressors. Yeah, I will sue you if you don't rent one. Oh, hey, you can't talk to someone like that. Did I say I wasn't renting one? If you're going to bring us down to that level, Mr. Dye, bring it on. Sue me. I'm not afraid of you. I'm here to talk and this is how you treat me. I'm moving tomorrow, so I don't care what you think. Screw the noise suppressor. I'll be as loud as I want. Whoops. Anne was putting it nicely when she said it could be difficult. How do I explain this to the missus? He's kind of annoying, isn't he? Yeah. You kept your cool. I thought you'd start yelling at him. You did threaten to sue him. I just got mad at what he was saying. Oh, you heard? I heard everything. This place doesn't have good soundproofing. So if you're skimping on the noise suppressor but threatening to sue him, I think was a little... If you're that aggressive, you're pretty much asking for a fight. I can understand why people like that get angry though. You did it for us. I'm not blaming you or anything. It's hard dealing with people who just want to take advantage of you. You did well. I must have given you a whole lecture. I don't want you to think that I was secretly listening to you the entire time. Okay, it took a bit too long. I'm ready to go. Let's see. You see. Zixi is telling me to take the bus to get to the farm. I think the company's shuttle system is undergoing maintenance today. Have you gotten everything? If you're ready to go. Shall we go? Yes. Let's go. Apparently I'm not trusted to have a key to the door. Alright, let's do this. Going to the farm. Doesn't feel like such a good idea. She looks like she's a like a doctor or something. Like she does not look dressed for the farm. Or maybe a vet. I don't know. If Ezra doesn't need to escort me, she could stay up. What can I do? I gotta support the boyfriend. Oh, you know what? Maybe you could just stay at home. I'm just joking. I promised I would go with you and I intend on keeping that promise. They need me to take care of a few things at the farm too. Life's hard. Yeah, we must do what must be done. Okay, if we're all ready, let's go.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Bus stop is the other way. Why do you keep heading away? I thought I'd check it out. Why is it not letting me come back? There we go. Why are you just standing there? Can't wait. You have something to do. Can't click on anything. Smoking a streamer. Did you hear that? It should be fine. Holy moly. That should be a girl cargo ship. City really makes you feel small. It's insignificant, doesn't it? Yep. So we have to work hard to be extraordinary. Let's go, the bus is coming. You sure you're okay? I still don't think this new job really suits you. I need a job right now. You can force yourself into it if you don't want to. I can be employed at home. I need to take some pressure off her. As a farm supervisor, I'm sure my salary is enough for the both of us. But a family needs that money. You should take the time to find something you like. Wait, I want to be able to support you. You made me realize that you'll always be there to support me. That's really important to me, really. But what I want to say is I'll still support you even if you don't have a job. I don't want you to feel like you should get a job because of me. I don't want to be a burden to you. I'm serious, Jason. I know. The bus is so slow. Looks like City Hall must have spent their flop supplies on other districts. I guess we're all second-class citizens here in Yugi District. Oh, the bus is here. That's a cool bus. Hello, game. Here we are. See those capsules over there? Those are vision shuttles. Normally we take those to and from work. Hey, Francis. Morning. Hey, who the heck is this guy? Oh, wait, that's not right. It's evening already. Let's start over. Good evening. Work a night shift? Evening. He's calling Fran by her first name. No, it's just that I have some unfinished work. I see. I thought you'd be taking care of them capsules. I would if I could. In transit. The transit station near my place is closed for maintenance. Which station would that be? Why do you care so much, nosy dude? Fran doesn't like people asking about private matters. Is it super far away? Ah, that's kind of close. Yeah. And this gentleman is... New employee. Nice to meet you. I'm... How did you know? Have we met before? I'm positive that we have never met. Somehow his name just popped up in my head. Have we met before? Yeah, we met a long time ago. Really? Terribly sorry, I don't remember anything about it. Don't be, he's not exactly the kind of super memorable guy. Wait. Easy, easy. I'm joking. No, it's totally my bad. Promise I won't forget again next time. Let's pretend we're meeting for the first time, shall we? Nice to meet you, Mr. Day. Nice to meet you too. I'm on patrol duty, actually. I'd be better going. Have a nice evening and see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good about surprises. You knew Mr. Hazo? What a coincidence. Maybe not really surprising, come to think of it. You used to work for the same security company. Plenty of opportunities to make acquaintances. This will be you will be my last super boss. Oh, after you, I will be. Oh wait, really? You cap again during non-event time as well? Didn't you just tell me, Sayo, that our place is around Dingan Station? Please try not to disclose personal information like that. I really care. You know, privacy is a luxury in this day and age, and I intend to keep mine. But I should have told you that before. More than one time, right? This is not like you, Jay. Come on, enough sentiment time. Whack, whack. Oh, hello. State of vending machines is one of our older models. It must be restocked manually. Vision employees get free soda. Oh, give me my soda. Security guards work here. Keep an eye on everyone going in and out of the farm. I know this wasn't the right way to go. I just wanted to see if there's anything I can click. Empty area. Just keep walking. Just keep... Nope, can't keep walking. Come on, hurry up. You sure are taking your time. Are you nervous for your last round of interviews? Of course I am, but I wouldn't want Fran to worry about me. Nope. It's cool, Jay. Cool as a cucumber. You'll ace it. Seen your manner a couple of times. She's very capable and strict too. Always trying to do the right thing. In a sense, single-handedly saved this farm from closure. Yes, the farm 003, one of the Visions Corp's first plants. These days there are plenty of farms with fancier hardware and high yield, especially when competitors start trying to join in droves after they open up the patents. It used to be a critical supplier to the city, Wenpei, and now they're just one of many. For a while, headquarters was seriously thinking about closing this farm down. Really encouraging news for a new employee. But Ms. Zia managed to turn around the tables, yield and efficiency multiplied under her leadership. Considering everything, she's the perfect kind of manager. Super strict as a person. Like the only time monthly meeting, she practically slapping those representatives from headquarters in the face for doing a crappy job. You heard it right. Criticizing headquarters. According to my assistant, those work under her should expect only worse. Ah, right. One more thing. We don't need ideas at the farm. Just go where you want to go. Is using face recognition to open doors for employees or not, if you're not authorized. It's handy, although constantly being identified without consent feels creepy. What if it's a new employee with no face record like me? Knows my face, how? You do Face ID every time you file taxes, right? The government knows everyone's face. They grant key suppliers access to their biometric database. Corporations have privileges like this, you'll get used to it. Used to it? That's not like Fran. But you are not the get used to it type. I'm not. But it's not like I have any other option. Getting used to it doesn't necessarily mean I agree with it. Anyway, this elevator is controlled by the same identification system. We can't go in the same time. I'm going... Well, that's annoying and not very environmentally friendly, is it? Well, you go have security clearances. What if I walk in before the door closes? I never thought about that. I'll probably refuse to move. Shall we try it out? I think so. You're naughty, aren't you? Let's not, though. What if the triggers the security alarm or something? I don't want you to worry about a work plan. I haven't forgotten, have you? I'll take you to the roof for the stunning... Oops, I forgot to finish the sentence before I hit next. I will let you know when I finish work and I'll grant you visitor access. With that, you'll be able to take the elevator all the way up. Oops, my ride is here. I don't mind. No, nothing. Good luck with the interview. Show them your best. See you around. Come on, let me go in as well. Can't afford to lose this opportunity. Come on, let's get this done. Fran says she doesn't mind. Still, I really want to contribute some real income. Next meeting with Eva. Yes, the manager. I'm officially employed. Once she gives me the green light, go to locate her office first.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Okay. I did want to go right, but I thought I'd check what's left. Esports can be found around the farm. Plug a device in. Okay. Oh, it's an AT Pokemon, by the way. My drink, mister. Where's my snack? Who are you? You work here? Where's your uniform? Ah, I see Mr. Leo sent you, right? Who's Mr. Leo? Yeah, he sent me. You just tell him that, but I'm on break. This is my entitled secret smoking break. Wait, you're smoking in the hallway? It's not like I'm talking smoking break without flashing his assignment first. I did dutifully re-assign the assignment due to the new guy. I left the whole stack of paperwork on his desk. The new guy should know what to do if he is smart. Alright, I'll go see him and take the consequences. See ya! Wait, where's the manager's office? Auntie's office? I don't know where Auntie's office is. Floor B2. Left out of the elevator. B2, isn't it here? Yeah. Oh, exit. An employee may use a restroom up to 5 times per day. Okay, so where's B2? B2 is a restricted one that I couldn't get to, wasn't it? B4. Screening. You heard? We're hiring people. Cool. Is this a replica of downstairs? Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just showing myself around. An air fryer? It looks like a pressure cooker, not an air fryer. How is that an air fryer? Oh, I forgot I could run. I forgot I could run. Who the heck are you? Oh, just that attitude. Ah, the new guy looking for the manager. She's at a meeting, although by now she should be on her way back. Appointments are first come, first served. Understand? I'll go in first when she comes back. You wait your turn. Where's your uniform? In the backpack, not ready to be put on yet. Go find his restroom and get changed with the uniform. Celicio won't let you in any office. The whole farm is controlled by Central AI, which identifies and tracks all personnel on site. If it didn't recognize you as an employee, it won't grant access to officers. Can't believe you came into an interview without the slightest clue of the job. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Now listen up. You need two things to go around the farm. Your face and your uniform. Every uniform is unique, bearing the code that represents your job title and security clearance. Oh, right. Since you have nothing better to do, go run some errands for me. Asking a total stranger to run errands. Yes, by the power of seniority. Go downstairs and buy me a bottle of soda. There's a vending machine. Which floor? Alright, you're too new to know where everything is. B4, where the consultation lobby is. A vending machine right next to the elevator. B4. Do not get who lies. Do not get who lies. Whatever you decide. No worries, soda's free of charge. Part of employee benefits are clear. Okay, so I need to go get changed in the toilet. Wasn't there a toilet up here? Nope, that's not the toilet. It's the out of order. Alright, so there was a toilet downstairs one, so let's go downstairs one. Wait, this toilet's out of order as well? Why did I go in there? It was working earlier. Or was there a toilet over here? There's a toilet over here. Yeah, so how do I get changed? Uniform on. Why do I have to get it from the downstairs one? Why can't I get it from this vending machine? Was it the shuttle platform? I don't know how to do the vending machine for this dude. Send me on a wild goose chase. haven't checked out logistics. Let's check out logistics. Ooh. Look at me being in places I probably shouldn't. Okay, where did I find this guy? He was on level 4. Maybe E4 was the food. Yeah. Hey, you want a soda too? Sorry, I didn't see you there waiting. I'm having a hard time deciding. You know what? How about you help me decide? This machine only serves 2 brands and now it's almost empty with 1 bottle each. One is Who Live and one is Who Lays. Shit. Which one was I not meant to get? You pick one for me. Okay, Silly asked for Who Live. Who Live, so he gets Who Lies. Really good. I said that because I have this nagging habit, you know, every time I have trouble making a decision, I ask someone else to do it for me, then I'll go the other way, just in case they want to keep the good stuff for themselves. Really? What do I undo? Now I've got the wrong soda. Please say to my report profit margins contracts are flexible. In fact, there are ample wiggle room. The client lacks flexibility. We'll give them flexibility. That concludes our proposal, I hope. Mr. Queer, just listen carefully. My job is to make profit indeed. On another hand, I must uphold the rights of our contributors. We're running a business. Don't even lecture me in the commercial operation balance sheets. I know them better than you do. Profitability is not an excuse to abuse contributors. They are partners, not company assets. They have the rights to resemble benefits. That is the bottom line. On top of profit, a business has reputation. We must build trust. By losing a little immediate profit, we are planning for the long term. Don't tell me that you're naive like that. Please take a closer look at these figures. Clearly juices. Are you trying to uproot our entire system based on a quarter's performance analysis? Is that your stupid proposal? Show yourself out the door. Don't let me see it again ever. I've had enough of your proposal. All this nagging nonsense after a week. Firing me? What age do you think this is? 2000s? A manager isn't authorized to fire people on a whim. In case you're not aware of it. Have you checked my performance record? Top of the line in every single review. You're like trying to convince me to fire me. Don't try too hard when it comes to your words against my words. The system might well fire you. Let me remind you of all the power that you have. Well, I'm aware. The first AI isn't stupid enough to let you into the company. It won't be too hard to make it kick you out. Now get lost. You. Good, very good. You know what? I've had enough of you. I should have known that you would listen to the facts for a reason. Go on, keep on playing the saint on your high horse. All this talk about juices isn't the hypocrisy. Ask around the companies and every single soul would agree with me. How was your day? It's alright, remarkable. Millie hurt my finger because she hates me. I tried to give her some love. I finally managed to catch her and wanted to give her some love. But she wasn't having a bar of it. They hate me because they went to the vet yesterday. Oh man, heartless, but nonetheless I believe you'll find a successful career. Do me a favor, be one of the bad guys. Don't be one of the bad guys. The world has more than enough of them already. This world we live in, it's a bad guy to win. For that reason, oh, it is time to reset my yawns. And my sneezes and my hiccups. I'm firing you. You're the only statement of a bad guy that will not win under my leadership. Over, I will endorse you to the farm. If you have found a dead end here, but over there, you will start anew with much more opportunities. Just be a better man. That's all that I ask from you. Goodbye. Goodbye. He deserves it. Soda, hand it over. I didn't get you the soda. Figured. Good luck with the interview. It's nice. How does it feel seeing the manager firing someone right before your interview? It feels terrible. Oh, a little bit nervous. Is that so? Good, I appreciate your honesty. You should see it as good news. One more vacancy in the team, now your chances have increased. But how did you get in when I was in a session with somebody else? Silencio would have locked you out. The door opener is going to mean Silencio is granting you access. Don't worry. Whatever the cause is, it's not your fault. Probably trying to prank me knowing how much I hate it. Meaning your AI is self-aware? Of course not. Where's your sense of humor? Okay, enough chit-chat. Come here. Jason Dye. Is it? Yes. Great. Sorry I didn't have a spare chair. You might have stand for a while. There's a chair. I don't have a spare chair. What is this behind you, man? Oh, you guys can't see. Right behind me. Right there. See? See? There's a chair. But she said she doesn't have a spare chair. I see that you've put on your uniform. Good. I like people who take initiative. You're off to a good start. You should thank the fired guy for setting our expectations low. Alright, let's cut to the chase. You want a job. I want someone who can do a job well. Let's start from the basics. Wenpei City operates on central AI. It's controlling everything. The AI runs on computational power, or flops in colloquial terms. Oh, why? Why is it always hard words in games? And that comes from this flops farm here. In other words, if we take one day's break, the whole Wenpai goes offline. I trust you are aware of that. That doesn't sound right. Yes. I see that you are well prepared for this interview. Fran talks about it at work, at home. What I just said was an overstatement. Intentionally made you test your knowledge. Truth is, there's an abundance of flop farms, 23, around the Wenpai alone. Out of those, 18 beat us generations in terms of hardware. In other words, Wenpai doesn't need us. Do you get that? We are replaceable, and our competitors will try everything to make us obsolete. Will you let that happen? I suppose you're hired. That will not happen on my watch. I'll like your confidence, but of course you'd say that as a job seeker. Do you actually mean it? We'll see soon enough. Farm 003, Aka Silencio, used to be a plant cutting-edge technology. That was 20 years ago. These days, every single flop farm beats us in hardware. Silencio is a thing of the past, refusing to let go. We lack in hardware. We try to make up for in software. When other farms try to make more profit by cutting back on contributor benefits. We go the other way by treating our contributors as well as we can. We care about their well-being financially and physically to ensure a reliable supply of flops. Smart move. Nope, I wouldn't call it smart. It's a very risky approach and any failure could be catastrophic. It is tailor-made for what Silencio has. She looks proud of it. Also, I don't agree with everything I say. We don't encourage ass-kissing here. Don't bother trying to flatter me. It won't work. Yes, ma'am. Right. There's enough about the company. Now let's talk about you. Your presence in this office means Silencio has decided to hire you. It is an informed decision based on every record about you that can be located. See, almost all companies these days are hiring, making decisions with AI. Vision Corp has no exception. You have been serving in the army. Not your fault for lacking such knowledge. Your record shows that though you worked as a security guard after discharging from the army, your employer was airtight security. I thought they had AI-powered recruitment too. Anyway, information is power, Mr. Dye. Corporations such as Visions have access to everything they want to know. As long as the recruitment procedure is concerned, this interview is not required at all. However, I do trust the AI and the system it stands for. I believe people cannot be boiled down to figures and records. For a second, she sounded super serious. This job is not a pleasant one. You will be dealing with some of the poorest people. In a sense, you will see the underbelly of a society. The part where everyone wants to sweep under the rug. I've interviewed many candidates better than you, so their records suggest. Most of them can't face... Oh, fudge. I missed the rest of that sentence. It doesn't happen overnight. Day in, day out, they pick up and see what they feel on the job. Misery, anxiety, cynicism, and worse. Tiny changes add up. A few months later, you won't recognize them. It's as if they were the same body hosting another soul. The point of this interview is to make sure I hope that you will not end up like them. Trust me, I can deal with it. Confident, huh? Great. First of all, I need you to take a test drive to see how you can get along with this job. For the next couple of days, you'll be on a field practice, working as if you're already hired. Note that I said as if. Your employment depends on your performance in this field practice. The interview didn't mention anything about field practice. You thought wrong, being a practical person. I like to know that every purchase is worth its price. Today you're assigned to a screening division, tomorrow ops division. Oh, I thought I was a candidate for the ops division only. You are, but like I said, Silencio's in charge of deciding what candidates are qualified for, not me. You applied for both divisions. Silencio thought you're fit for ops, but I want to try you on both. Maybe you're good for neither. Let's see. Keep in mind that today and tomorrow will be critical as your career outlook. Now head to the screening office and find their lead, Wayne. He will walk you through the rest of it. Screening office, Wayne. They get paid for field practice. Of course you are. Okay, what I'm looking for is talent. Prove yourself and get paid. I shouldn't have asked more questions because I'm going to forget who I got to see. Wayne, Wayne, Wayne. I don't have any more questions. I know where it is. Oh, which floor? You tell me. Incorrect. Crap. I did know where it was. Like, it gives me the map. Are you going to tell me where it is then? No? Is it this floor? Is the screening office this floor? It is this floor. Yo, stop there. Who are you? Jason Dye, the new guy. Oh, yes, I'm supposed to trust you just like that. Oh, be nice, Lawrence. Once you open the door for him, meaning he does belong here. It could be a system glitch or maybe he's a hacker. Is it? New recruitment? Nice to meet you. I'm Edith, Chief Administrative Assistant of the Screening Division. Chief in title. Should I impress her? Relax, carrying a chief in the title doesn't mean I'm your boss. How can I relax when she reads your mind like that? Truth be told, my job is to take care of trivial matters, Auntie. Trivial matters like carrying mauled victims out of her office. I saw you do it the other day. December 2. Jean Zai, reason of death, asking for a raise on the 4th time. Haha, that's what I was... That's what it was about. Yeah, sometimes Auntie can be brutal. Brutal in the physical sense. Oh, they're serious? You experienced firsthand on your first day. How did it go, new guy? Seen the savage side of Auntie already? Actually, she's pretty nice. Seriously, I swear she wanted to kill me the first time I went in. I'd call it bullshit. But again, your face suggests you mean it. Was she, like, actually nice to you? Is that even possible? Unfair. No, that's not good. You're not one of our coven. To join the club, you must acquire the mental trauma bestowed by Auntie. Don't count me in, I'm no part of the coven. Hi, Mr. Dye. I'm Kathy Hyson, technical support.
Ooh,
Kathy's a
Pokemon,
tech
catch
wench.
it.
She fixes stuff in a blink. Like the other day, I tipped a whole bottle of soda over my computer. She fixed it before I could clean up the table. I asked logistics for a placement. Not much fixing, really. And that should be QQ's responsibility. Don't ask me next time. Aw, you're awfully modest. The replacement comes at a cost, which should be deducted from his salary. But people check, Edith. Sure. What, nobody told me that? You must be joking, right? I haven't received my first paycheck yet. Kathy, tell me. You didn't mean it. Come on, it was just a quick fix. Please. Anyway, welcome aboard. I guess Auntie told you to find the team leader for further guidance. Right, she did. I see. Unfortunately, the team lead is not out here at the moment. I think he's running errands for someone. I thought a team lead should be immune to such requests. Oh, here's how it goes. I'll show you to your cubicle. This way, please. Fine. Oh, where'd she go? I wasn't... Make yourself comfortable. This is your personal space. I've cleaned it up. Hope you like it. Gee, one heck of a job. The girl before you left the cubicle a mess. Talking about a mess, just look at QQ's desk. Pretend you didn't say that because I'm a bigger person. Big in the dimensions department, yeah. Wait. You bunch show the new guy your nicer side. Sorry, they're like that, bickering all the time. It's okay. They are fun, are they? As long as you don't feel uncomfortable. So let's quickly go over to the agenda for today. You'll participate in 2 procedures of the routine work consultation and signing. Are you familiar with our work? You know what? No. I see. No problem, it's to be expected. You were selected by the recruitment algorithm after all. You're not supposed to know everything before starting. Don't worry. I'll bring you up to speed. This won't take long. Sure, very appreciated. Simply put, a lot of people come to this farm looking for work on a daily basis. The overwhelming majority of them are from the slums. Not the best part of society, but for this reason we must, Edie. Sorry, I wandered off for a bit. Back to the subject. They're not like you. The work they look for is flop contribution. In layman's terms, knock them out and hook them on the brains in the AI network so they serve as computing units replacing expensive processors. Right, exactly like Tyler said. Computational power, or FLOPS, is a critical resource in the age of AI. Consultation means we must meet potential contributors in person. The point is to verify their physical and mental well-being and sign contracts with appropriate candidates. That's about the size of it. I should find someone and ask the fine details of the job. One more piece of advice based on what I know about Auntie. The outcome of your consultation will be a lot toward your interview. You should tread very, very carefully and at a stage this time too. Of course, we can't afford any issue with screening, and new recruitment at Frangwen Farm let a dope head slip through. Guy almost died on the rack. Did you hear that? What the? Jeez. You said your consultation sessions have been staged. What do you mean staged? Meaning whoever you're going to see, they're already pre-screened. Auntie has a pretty good idea about who's fit and who's not. This is not good news for you. It must mean you might find the correct answer or you will leave no place in this office. Tyler, you're stressing him out. Am I wrong? No? You take care, dude. Auntie likes to set traps in those staged. You have any questions, ask me anytime. Do you have the time? I reckon you're late on several reports. About that, this guy needs your help. Reports could wait. I know procrastination is a thing, but what about Mr. Leo? Say, when you keep missing deadlines, I'll get it done. Good boy. Okay, Jason, take your time getting familiar with things. One more thing you should know. Since today is field practice, you only have consultations appointments with 4 candidates. I've sent you the profiles. Check your computer when you have time. I'm afraid the sessions can't start until Wayne comes back. It might take a while. He left not very long ago. Take your time going through candidates' profiles, or you could walk around the office getting to know your future. That's it. See you later. If you need any help, my desk is over there. Welcome to the home screen. Current user, Jason Dye. What would you like to do? You're authorized to access the following region. Vision Flop, Farm 003, Silencer, Arthurlips. You're not authorized within these regions. Tech Center, Logics, or Consultation Lobbies. Return to home screen. What would you like to do? Work schedule. Your next task is consultation. You may examine candidates' profiles. Registration. Likely zone 17, 15. Description. I'm married, no instrumentary issues. Fitness score 7 out of 10. Probably should, but I'm not going to read them all out. Wonder if there's an achievement for doing all of them. Oh, 10 out of 10. Yeah, you know, I can't be bothered. Return to home screen. What would you like to do? Database. My status. Employee on probation. Do you wish to retrieve any other data? Yes. Operation status. 84%. No. So what am I meant to do? Log out. Hey, wait. Can I borrow you for a minute? Like, does he want something on your mind? Nah, nothing really. I went over the previous conversation again and realized I was sort of a dick. The more I think about it, the worse I feel. I can't live with myself if I don't apologize. I'm sorry. This guy is surprisingly nice. No worries. I don't mind. Thank you. Oh, I'm Lawrence Chang, the new guy too. Started here last week. You are... Name's Dai. Eh. Is that a first or last name? You are, as I recall, Jason Dai, right? Why ask if you already know? I want to make sure. It would be rude if I didn't ask, right? How'd you know my name? Because I'm good at doing things. Especially when Edith called you by name like a minute ago. Haha. I'm the younger one, right? I'll call you Mr. Dai then. Just Jason will do. No problem. So, what made you want to work here? The money, of course. What about you? What do you work here? Me? Seems a bit shocked. What? About that. Why so nervous? Nothing. You're full of questions, Jason. You bombarded me with questions fast. Hey, it's nice to find a colleague as new as myself at the job. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. Please, I don't want you to feel bad. Gotta go back to work. Bye-bye. Hi. Hi, can I help you? Just curious, what do you do here? Oh, feel free to call me Senpai. Kidding. I'm about as new as you are. Anything else? Advice? Let me think. I'd say go for younger ones. Thank you. Oh wait, am I meant to be screening people? Do what for the young ones? I'll go back to my office. What a mess. Right, Hank. So they said the younger one, so he's old. Okay. Sydney Tung. 22. None of these people are married. Yvonne. 25. Okay, so Sydney. I can remember that. I'm from Sydney. What would you like to do? I don't know. So do I have to find Sydney? No more Wagnos, team lead now. Thanks, Kathy. I am okay with stuff with Wango. Take a break. Take a breath, dude. Did you run up the stairs or what? You're looking for the new guy? Yeah, yes, he's right here. Anti-signed institutions coming out. I see. Thank you, QQ. I have to go back to work. Wayne, sure thing. Keep up the good work. Oh, hi. This is the team lead. Pretty young. My chance of screening largely depends on this guy. Gotta impress him. Hello. Huff huff. You okay? Huff. Totally. Let me catch my breath. I'm sorry I'm late. Bad timing. He said he's young. He looks old. He's got grey hair. I can't. I'm prepared by some work. I don't mind.
Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I'm glad you're a nice guy. He's quiet. He's quite outgoing. I was promoted to team lead not long ago. Still getting used to it. Hold on, I need another breacher. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Wei Sang. You must be Jason. How do you feel? How are things going so far? He's excessively outgoing. I'm not very used to it. About anything in particular? The people. Sorry, I'm afraid you can't do much about that. Incompatibility of personalities happens at screening. We try to find the common ground to foster a clan. I don't mean you must tolerate everyone for everything. There's a balancing point. If you have a persistent issue with it, maybe this team is not for you. Wayne, you're unnecessarily gloomy. He just means he's not quite in sync with us yet. Oh, right. I agree. That was a little too gloomy for a second, right? Was I? I was only trying to put the facts forward. This is the way you said it was ominous. Alright, I see everyone get back to work. Sorry, like I said, being a team leader is only for so long. Sometimes I have authority issues. No kidding, I don't see much authority in him. I like the vibe here. Good to know. I almost forgot. Were you surprised? I mean, applying for ops, being sent to screening for field practice? Very much surprised. We're trying out this new recruitment model, and you are the very first test subject, according to Monsieur. It should streamline the employee onboarding process, having hands-on experience on both sides. We work very closely with the ops. Very close, for real? Hey, QQ. They don't want to work with us, against us. Is more like it. Tell you what, Jaster. Consider yourself lucky getting a job at screening. People in ops are... Hey, stop it. I see screening and ops don't get along too well, alright? We have conflicts of values every now and then, but let's leave it for another day. You're scheduled for field practice at ops tomorrow. I don't want to give you the wrong ideas about Monsieur and the trouble field practice. I have my own guesses. Oh, she really is trying to bridge the gap between our divisions. From the company's perspective, business divisions should be insulated from each other as possible for confidentiality concerns. It's hard to explain without any background knowledge. It could be overwhelming. You will know after working for a while. Oh, did you happen to read the profiles while waiting for me? I went through all of them. Fantastic, you're very efficient. I've gone through profiles too. Today's consultation is going to be very easy. There's a perfect candidate with a 10 out of 10 score. You know which one I'm talking about. Was it the young chick? Yes. Go. You have done your homework. Yep, one more point for me. When you're ready for consultation, find me at my desk. I'll keep you in the consultation lobby. We have some spare time. Take the opportunity to make acquaintances with everyone. You might offer something helpful with your incoming session. That's it then. Hey, Quentin. What? Because they're not nice to us. Maybe they're just like that for a reason. A reason? Like, I'm not so sure. They have no reason. Why do you keep taking their side? Are you one of them now? No. Bunch of selfish bastards. You don't know them and don't even know exactly what they do. You don't have to be a pig to know. A pig is a pig. Thing is, alright, Tyler is the judge. Leave me out of this, man. Is the ops team a bunch of snobby bastards? Not very cooperative for sure. Being mean and hostile after all. I personally find it hard to like them. You guys are biased. At least try to know them better before making judgments. Kathy, I know you don't feel comfortable hearing that, but don't defend ops. They don't deserve you. You're not responsible for what they did. But I think we should make them know them better before making judgments. You're too new, Jaster. Soon you'll find out there's nothing to know. But you hardly know anything about ops yourself, QQ. I do. I deal with them every now and then. Every time is a test of my patience. Make friends with them and make you change your mind by then. Do I need to befriend every single douchebag before calling them a douchebag? I don't mean that. I see what you mean. The thing is, getting to know people takes time, and the gang of ops don't deserve my time. Say, why are you siding with ops, Jester? I'm excited just to getting to know them better, to be fair. You think so because you haven't dealt with them much? For me, everyone else in this office, we've had enough. But honestly, and they're much better paid anyway. It's not like we're doing them any real harm. He was just too bluntly. Kathy fundamentally is right. I see that you don't feel comfortable saying bad things about ops, especially when you sometimes work with them. It's awkward to be caught in the middle of it. Somewhat. Okay, I'll put a leash in my mouth. QQ the big mouth is so quick to give in. I just don't want to upset my friend over a bunch of rotten bastards. That's good. Alright guys, it's just me overreacting. It's nothing really. Oh, Was I too mean? Not exactly mean, but stinky enough. I'll apologize to her later. Sigh, I can't even say crap about these ops these days. Okay. Hello. Hi, can I help you? Can you give me any advice on screening candidates? No. What? Why? May I know why? Don't jump to consultations yet. I said no because Miss Ye won't allow it. She wants to see how you operate on your own accord. Giving advice would affect your judgment. Although, there's one thing I can tell you, I suppose. All candidates you will meet today are applying for short-term contributor opportunities. By short-term, I mean 1 week or 2. Nobody would volunteer, if not for an urgent need of cash. Is because the short-term contributions tend to have powerful side effects. After service, they will experience dizziness, confusion, or memory loss for over a month. Those who have big plans upcoming may not be the fittest. Giving away too much information? I won't be happy if she finds out. I won't tell. Anything else you want to know? As a vibe in the office, personal preference, and quite enjoy working here myself. Everyone gets along. The manager can be demanding at times, but that's just the way she is. That's just the way she is. I'm not trying to be diplomatic, you know. Thank you, Gam. Understandable. After all, you've been here for not even a day. It gets better over time. Alright. The job benefits improved since the new supervisor arrived. I haven't met her yet, the new supervisor from headquarters, but she has already done quite a few favors for us downstairs divisions. Previously, the supervisors only cared about upstairs, pretending we don't exist. Now we finally have an advocate. Okay, anything else you want to know? Nope. Done. I'm ready for consultation. Great, let's go. Is that a mistake? I didn't realize that was gonna leave me out of the room. Where did he go? You are welcome. Stretch. Do you guys notice much difference between 720 and 1080 when people stream on it? Not the best time to take the allocator. This could take some waiting. Oh, wait. Thank you for helping me out just now. Couldn't have done it myself. Mr. Leia's gonna kill me if I miss the deadline. You saved my life today. I heard you're getting a whole newbie today. Oh, you're the newbie. We just met not long ago. I talked to him upon arrival. Don't think we proper introduction, did we? Nice to meet you. You're lucky. Wayne is a nice boss. Consider yourself a lottery winner. Life won't be so easy under night shifts. Books. Oh, stop it. Am I wrong? Did Kathy just pass by? Yes. Did Shepard overhear anything I said? Definitely did. Okay, Jeff, we have serious business here. By then, newbie Wayne. No, I shouldn't call you Wayne anymore. Bye, lead. See you. Goodbye. Like dating. Ugh. Here's the elevator. Let's go. I thought the elevator could only take one person at a time. Dating somebody? What? Oh, that right. There is someone I like. A colleague at the farm, but in another division. Are we looking for an opportunity to ask her out? I bet you it's my wife. I bet you or my girlfriend, or the chick that I'm with, I bet you it's her. Don't have the time or the guts. The guts, to be honest. I mean, says no. What about you, Jason? Ever asked a girl out? Don't ever get a cold feet. Cold feet. However, I reckon Fran asked me out first. Society keeps me growing out. Hey, wait, why are we talking about this? There's business to be taken care of. This elevator is taking its time. I forgot to press the floor. Sorry. Consultation lobby is this way. Oh, hi, Wayne. Cindy, hi. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Oh, he likes Cindy. Now I know. I think he was crushes. Not expecting QQ asked me to come over and help. Apparently the server in the lobby needs to fix again. And he's too busy to do it. Consider hiring someone. Calling logistics for help isn't a solution. I'm happy enough to visit you guys every once in a while, though. Yuki seems busy. Didn't seem busy at all. He said you were looking for me. What is it? I was planning to... I could give him a push. He was planning to ask you out. Oh, I am... He's pulling your leg. What? I didn't mean that. Wayne, I was planning to ask someone out. Right, toy movie this weekend. Oh, I see. Good for you. What movie? The new one by Kristen Oren. Wow, I've been looking forward to seeing it. The tickets go on sale in a minute, though. I wish I could watch it. Good call, Wayne. Great movie for a date. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Cynthia. Oh, nice to meet you. You're... New employee here for the interview today. He's assigned to field practice consultation. Wish you could start now. Good. Good luck with everything. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm going back to my office. See you around, Jason. No, ask her out, man. Bye. Oh, I'm in trouble now. What now? Wayne? Please forget what happened. You should have asked her out. I'm not sure about that. I said I asked someone else to the movies. She didn't seem to mind. What do you think? You're overthinking it. You, let's go. That's a lot of people. This is a consultation lobby where the last stop for screening happens. Much bigger than I thought. Now pay attention, Jason. Today you're on field practice, nothing intensive. Next you'll have consultation sessions with 4 candidates and select one of them as a contributor. I'm not in a position to disclose that. I'm sorry, I will explain later. Tommy, walk you through the routine first. The candidates know what they're required to do. They will start the conversation with a self-introduction. We decide who makes the best contributor based on what we learn from it. Listen carefully. Ask questions, learn as much of them as possible. After all 4 lessons, go find Miss Lee and tell her your decision. Then comes the signing of the contract to seal the deal. We'll talk to you about that too. Now the important part, finding out who is not fit is the bare minimum. If you really want this job, do better than that. Meaning you must find out who is the fittest. Of course, you have no idea what makes one fit or unfit. This is the point of field practice. To see if you can figure things out on the fly. I will give you some hint, but never ever mention this. Meaning he's willing to break the rules for me? Yeah. I'd be so dead if she knew what I'm doing this. My lips are sealed. Good, here it comes. With the field practice, she wants to see how you operate with insufficient data. You may want to take everything into consideration before making a big decision. For example, instead of reporting to Miss Yi right away, you may ask colleagues who have done consultations for additional input. Tyler, Jeff, to name a few. Of course, they may not want to help, but you never know without asking first, right? Setting the boundaries already. So much for hints. Now you may start your sessions. Jeff will take your booth when all 4 are done. Jeff? Oh, the guy you met at the elevator. That's it. Good luck. Next. Hello. My name is You Can Die. An awkward start. Phew, it's crazy not here. It's crazy hot here. Apparently there's no air conditioning on the other side of the glass. Can't believe I'm finally here. Sent an application back in March last year. Didn't hear Didn't hear nothing from your company ever since. Why do people say that? I didn't hear nothing. If you didn't hear nothing, then you heard something, right? Because you didn't hear nothing.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Anyway, thought you didn't want me, and suddenly out of the blue, they tell me to come here. Or anything, let me make this clear. I have to take care of something, a family emergency. Suppose you pick me up at the end of the day. I may be available right away. You still think I need to keep this consultation going? Problem is, I'm not quite sure. Maybe or maybe not. I'm sorry, but you're free to go now. Not you. Next. Let's begin. Good day, sir. My legal name is Yvonne Chiang. First name, Yvonne, with an E. A double N, and. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. She's anxious. Oh, right. I brought these with me. ID, security, driver's license. I thought you needed the original copies of these for the sessions. No? You're right. Great. A bit extra preparation doesn't hurt. Just in case I brought all my ID and papers with me. Let's see. Start with a self-introduction. I'm Yvonne Chang, 25, living with my parents in prep school, working part-time. Our community is called Mehu. In Wempai City, in the Aotearoa, and the address is... Oh, wow. It's too much information. You saying anything wrong? You don't need that much information, maybe. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. I'm in prep school because I failed the college admin exam. Now I'm giving it another try. Prep school is part-time working. Yeah, the thing is my parents can't quite afford to have me studying full-time, especially now when they have a big bill to pay. I need this opportunity to contribute to some real income. The upcoming exams are 6 weeks away. I can't make any long-term commitment. They told me to flop farms, pay good money, so here I am. I think what contributors need to do. I thought younger candidates could be a better chance. Sorry, shouldn't have asked. I apologize. No biggie, relax. Okay, where was I again? I'm the only child. My parents provide me with everything I need. Although we're not very rich. So sent me an expensive school doing everything. I think she's a good candidate. I failed 3 times in a row. Haven't made a single penny this whole year. Maybe she's too desperate. I don't know. These days it's all about finished orders. Servers and cheaper cleaning bots to keep the restaurant sparkling clean. It wasn't like this before when I was a little girl in the city, independent shops and restaurant. Nobody cares, blah blah blah. Sorry for wandering off. Anyhow, since I'm preparing for the exam, full-time jobs are out of the question. In reality, I really need to get admissions on time. The great colleagues, blah, blah, blah. My parents have been working so hard. They believe in me. I'm very grateful. Blah, blah, blah. She talks too much. Going to college admission is the least I could do. I know it's not my place to ask, but in this case I have to because I'm a bad daughter or a burden. I must have to. Oh my god. I'll promise anything. I understand. As long as the session goes, would you say I have a chance? Oh my god. See, thank you. I'll be going then. Hey Jason, how did it go? Pretty good, I think. Awesome. Me, I was slapped in the face of first consultation session. What? Long story, maybe save it for another day. I mean, could you... Jeff. Bring up the newbie? Yes. I was expected to see you this time. I go where I go. I see you have nothing better to do. Come here and help with some files, huh? I better not, Mr. Lazo. He's about to finish out. I should wait here for my turn just a couple of minutes just to take... Well, after break, you just look... What are you talking about? You dumped your work on Lawrence and went to take a break. Am I wrong? No such thing. I totally didn't go smoking. Did I mention smoking? Oh, I was out there helping someone. Jason saw me leave. Ask him. Is he lying, Jason? He was helping out someone. Sure, hear that? Oh, I'm asking you again, Jason. Is he lying? He's lying. Oi, traitor! Good, I like honest young men. What do you say, Jeff? No, I finished my work for the extra part. You dumped me and I dumped on Lawrence. Bad deal. Whatever I dumped on you is called an assignment. You do what you're assigned. Moving. Yes, sir. Piece of advice, Jason. If you ever get hired, stay away from Mr. Leo. He is like that, bossy all the time. Good luck and see you around. My legal name is Sydney Tung. Sydney Tung, the profile says she's 23 years old. Why does she start? Yeah, is this suggesting something? I'm sorry, your age? Yes, you're right. Still, let's continue with the session, shall we? Let me start with a self-introduction. I want you to keep occupied for too long. I was a public servant, now retired. I have a pension plan, although it's not much. You must have seen how the government keeps cutting back the pension. This is why I need this opportunity. I know you prefer younger candidates and someone not as fragile as I am, but I believe I meet your minimum requirements at least. Sorry, I know I'm all past the appropriate age. Honestly, I'm 68 now. I had to ask a friend to help to pass the initial screening. This session may be a waste of your time. I certainly wouldn't want that. Kind of let me know if you think I should show myself out. What do you think? You know what? Please stay. Really? I thought I had no chance being this old. How did you slip through screening? I can't tell you. I can't backstab someone who helped me. No. He's panicking. I can't say any more than that. How did you pass the medical screen? As I told you, it was a friend. Please don't ask any further. Anxiety? You mean... You're trying to suggest something. I just thought you were someone else. I thought you were one of my friends. This friend of hers planning to host this session and let her pass. Let's get back to the session, shall we? No, I can't let this session go on. I see. I thought so. Not unless you tell me who's your helper. He helped me so much, or else I wouldn't be sitting here today. He did it on his own risk. So sorry. I won't betray him. I won't waste any more of your time then. I will show myself out. Really sorry. Maybe I should hire her. Hello. My name is Hank. Nice to meet you. You're his friend's neighbor. Oh, Mr. Dye, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Our previous conversation didn't end well. Before we start, let's make this clear. Our previous disagreement doesn't have any effect on this situation, does it? Great. Looks relieved. I'll start then. My name is Hank Liu, 59. See, he's just as old like the other chick. Min used to work for Vision. It was a construction supervisor back then. Used to work for Vision as a construction supervisor. Nowadays, unemployed. Career-wise, it's pretty simple. My dad was in construction work. I followed suit. Worked for 30 years. A Vision, blah, blah, blah. Why were you fired? Don't make assumptions. It wasn't my fault. Last month, the assholes high up in hierarchy started to play with the AI management. Said it's good for efficiency. What do I do? What do I know, right? I say they're not looking for an excuse to get rid of us old boys. How smart are their machines, huh? Better than my 30 years experience. Machines are ordering human workers around now. Hey, let's not talk about that, alright? Irrelevant. Just seen this coming, to be honest with you. They have been replacing workers with machines already. I saw men being kicked out one after the other. The fleet of machines kept growing. It's kind of funny. I never thought that I'd be the one to get the boot. At least I thought it'd be the last one to get the boot. Turns out the machine maintenance engineer had the last laugh. I was replaced by a machine that could examine the entire construction site 3 times per second. The engineer guy said it makes better decisions than I do by 80%. What the fuck does he know, huh? Guy who's never laid a single brick before judging my decisions. You know what? It doesn't matter. My boss trusted him, and that's enough. They said the fancy machine was so great, doing my job way better than myself. A couple of weeks later, I didn't have a job anymore. That's about the size of it. Thank you. Let's keep going. Like I said, my background is simple middle-class family, bunch of work experience, good college. Bit along in the tooth these days, but still awesome shape. My generation grew up through some made us tough. Not all youngsters these days. Okay, I don't make a good interviewer. What's with all this confidence? Excuse me, you sound as if you will definitely be selected. I'm trying to sell myself to you. Well, believe in me. I don't believe in myself. There's a point. No need, I won't select you. Please, it's a matter of life and death. Please have a heart. Have a heart how? I mean, for a second you sound like you're about to turn me down. Relax, I haven't said anything yet. Good to know, thank you. So, any questions? My mum's sick. She's been in hospital. I've burned through my savings just to keep her there. The doctor told me she needs surgery and I can't afford it. This is why I'm moving out of the apartment. Couldn't afford it for the same reason. Want to tell my family it's just a guy I barely know. Will you do that if you were me? Farting a neighbor with the noise is totally fine to you. Yeah, any more questions? Come on. Nope, I'm out. Please consider me. I really need this opportunity. Goodbye. So am I meant to hire a young person or an old person? Hey, here we are. Hey, you're all done? Yep, all done. Great. Find out the best of the four. Being a seasoned veteran though, I say the correct answer is pretty obvious. Of course, as long as you cover me with Auntie finds out. Sure. Let me put it this way. You might want to think about the whole situation the other way around. Exclude those who are absolutely unfit. Makes things easier. That's all the hint. Free to go pick it up from here. Exclude those who are unfit. Thank you for the hard work. About to order dinner. Would you like to join? Sure. Bro, order what you like. There's no such thing as a free lunch, but free dinner is something. We have Bento. Damn. What's wrong with Bento? Nothing wrong, but it's been the same menu for a whole week. Sure, we deserve a treat once in a while. How about Mad Connells? I almost didn't even see that it said McDonald's wrong. No real difference. Well, don't order if it's not your taste. Your dinner, your choice. Okay, I get it. I'll order for you, Jason. What do you prefer, chicken or pork ribs? Again. But the chicken bento is kind of meh. Rib is way better. Let you find out for yourself. Guess I'll order chicken today too then. The rib bento is good. Why are you ordering chicken if you just told me that the other one is better? How are you doing, Teddy? Enough is enough after a whole week. Anyway, I'll bring your bento over when it arrives. Don't let me keep you any longer. My pleasure. No need for this. So, where do I go now? Oh, can I get back in there? Nope. Oh, I heard you're getting paid for overtime again. Yeah, it's new supervisor. Supervisor? The top dog sent HQ to the farm. I thought their kind didn't care about us bodies. Don't know, maybe they're the nice ones. Yeah, can I get right in between you two? Nope. Yeah, we're getting paid for overtime again. We're not getting paid for overtime. It's okay, you can open your eyes. Its majesty still exists. Never mind, I'm okay. Oh, okay. Snack is this? You took it without asking? Where's your manners, man? Where am I supposed to be going? Back to my office? Up one? I don't know where I am. Screening. Oh, watch TV. Mr. Day, what's up? I wanted to say thank you, but I didn't get a chance to. Thank you for backing me up. You're welcome. That's it. I should go back to the office. Government rolls out the transition. We're seeing long-term news hosted by coordination. Okay. So, how was it? Went well. Not bad. Great. Do I end up seeing her? Which her? The girl from logistics. Yeah. Right, that's her. How did it go? Did he ask her to the movies? Didn't, but I gave him a push. Oh, he brought it up and he backed down. Oh, let's let him be. Good luck, survive the auntie. Okay. Wait. You want to ask me about the consultation? Busy, no time. Sure. As if you any better. No, but it's on my ass. You need to name the best candidate, right? Right. I have time for a real quick tip. How busy you are. Selling brain juice is side effects that last a month or two. Don't choose anyone with upcoming big plans. That's it. No, I'm just gonna pick the old lady. Where's the person I need to talk to for this? Green Candace, I won't give any advice. Find out for yourself. You employ the same. It's just being equally cold to everyone. I'm a man with a job to do. Please leave. You just what? Never mind. Go away. You go away. What was he gonna say? Who cares? Who cares? So, where's that chick that I needed to report to? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Do you still love me? Hey? I have to change Millie's name to Mumps. Mumpsy Millie. Hmm? Oh, that's where I had to go. The HQ doesn't want to give the green light. You're back. Oh, hi, Jason. Atmosphere is depressing. What's the problem with Silencio? Why does it keep letting uninvited people in? Madam! About shutting down the farm. Okay. Give us a modem, Edith. Okay. Good luck. Come here. How was it? Consultation went well? Okay-ish, is that so? What's that supposed to mean? You know, the entire process was conducted under camera surveillance. I was watching. Oh, what? I heard every word. As I said, make sure every purchase is worthy. Actually, you did well. Being reasonably courteous, at least. Not having conflict with anyone, considering this is your first time and have passed a consultation test. Really, I appreciate what you've done. Good, now I only need to name the right candidate. Okay, let's go over some details in your sessions. First of all, you shouldn't have shown Eugene the door. Oof. He had not made up his mind. Can't reject him like that. Be aware the company has spent time and money pre-screening every single candidate that you did. What you did was a waste of company resources. Well, let's see how you treated more worthy candidates then. Next, Yvonne. You told her ID is acquired. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. As a result, I received a complaint from administrators something yet another candidate went to them. Saying yet another candidate went to them for ID verification. Worse still, she refused to go when told ID not being necessary, insisting that one of us sent us over. Given that she's desperate for this opportunity, I took a lot of time and effort to convince her otherwise, and she had a negative impact on the efficiency. Oh, damn it. I probably should have. Still haven't caught my point. With this field practice, I'm looking for someone who is able to proactively find pitfalls and devise solutions. I do not have the resources nor capacity to walk you through this step by step. You should be able to find out what the job involves on your own and demonstrate such ability during our field practice. As far as I can tell, you are simply not able. This is unfair. I'll pretend you didn't say that. My point is next time you do not know something, say it. That's one of my big gripes when somebody says, I know what I'm doing, but they don't. That is enough. I try to know everything you need to know without being prodded. Eddie issues side, you do not make her any promise about the result. Well done. Never make a promise you can't keep. Many consultants look up on the fly when candidates repeatedly ask, and at least you are not one of them. Next, Sydney. I appreciate how you handled her case. Keep her talking. Try to figure out how she cheated the screening system, then ask her to leave instead of going on with the session. Couldn't expect any better. Well done. Last, Mr. Hank. You met an acquaintance. What a surprise. I could tell you were not on friendly terms. Luckily, you kept the personal grudge aside and continued to talk this session. It was uneventful. Everything was handled as it should be. So much for the review. I've said my part. Now it's your turn. Tell me, who do you think is the best candidate? Oh, shit. Kinda still want to pick Sydney because she's old. Hank wanted the money for medical reasons. You know, I'll go Hank. Yes. Hank Liu is our best candidate. Every candidate has its own issues. Eliminating those who are absolutely not fit. Hank Liu is the last one remaining. Good health, mental stability, a predictable life. And he has legitimate need for this opportunity to ease the financial stress from unemployment. Thought she said we should prioritize those most in need. Hank is not the most efforts. You are correct, he is not, but he is desperate enough. Am I wrong? But the bottom line is we are running a business, not a charity organization. You and I too must answer to a boss. We find the middle ground as best as we can. She's sort of a hypocrite. I agree with Sky. I don't really care about the candidates. Yeah. With everything considered, you did well for naming the best candidate. Solid performance. Great. Now I have much more leverage. Of course, maybe you really prefer someone else despite your personal preference. It is what it is. I guess someone in the office must have told you about making the right decision, the key to your field practice. And that is someone, I suppose. Might very well have been Tyler. In fact, the entire process is a test from consultation sessions to the final decisions. Now I have everything I need to know. Pretty well. Your next step is to sign the contract with Hank. Like last time, Owain will talk you through the process. Unlike last time, however, he will sit through the signing process. We can't afford to fully entrust the final step to new employees. I don't mind having a friendly senior by me, it's a big plus. Oh, on top of Hank, there's someone else I need you to sign a contract with. She has been pre-screened and verified by myself. You must sign her on, understand? Come on back when it's done. Last chance, don't screw it up. Give me Wayne in the office. Alright. Edith, show Lawrence in. Oh, wait. I couldn't touch this before. Could I? Everything in your office. Oh, hi. Jason, you done with the manager? How did it go? Not bad. Great. Here's calling me over. Don't need what for yet. I'm going in. See ya. Bye-bye. Wayne. Where's Wayne? Looking for a team lead? Yes. He's running errands for someone. You can wait in the corridor outside the signing room. I'll keep him informed. Could you tell him to hurry up? Sure, I'll make sure you know. Wait in the corridor outside what? Was it here? Was it this corridor? I wasn't listening. Wayne, where are you? Oh, hello. I couldn't go in there before. And man, I'm exhausted. Looks like my internal clock's not used to the night shift yet. Stay awake. Jason die. So, are you the new one? Where are we? My prison. Did you? You are not like the others somehow. I've never seen these. Time's up. Jason, here you are. Sorry, didn't know you were taking a nap. Hopefully I didn't ruin it. No biggie, I'm awake now. Great. You're not used to night shifts, are you? Otherwise you would feel drowsy this early. I'm not used to. I'm not used to, yeah. I used to do night shifts. Oh, Wayne, how's it going? Lawrence, what are you doing here? To cover Tyler's shift. He got the time wrong, but went out and couldn't make it back before signing starts. I'll wait here with you guys for a while. You said Tyler got the time wrong, Lawrence. He has got this procrastination problem, but never missed a deadline. Did he say exactly why he's late? No, he just got the time wrong. Okay. By the way, did you do it? Do what? Question for Wayne. I haven't asked yet. Don't tell me you got cold feet again. Did you tell Wayne's been wanting to ask a girl out for like ever? To help him out, we chipped in and bought him tickets to this super popular movie. And what now? He's too chicken to tell her. I gave him a push too. Chickened out. For real, Wayne? For real what? Dude, you chickened out? I sort of. Jeez. Yeah, enough about that. Now I need to go over and contact the signing process with Jason. Sure, I'll go tell everyone about Sir Wayne's curious deed. Whatever you want. The face of a man quietly accepting his fate. I need to check a few things with you, Jason. There was a stack of brochures made out together with your interview notice. Did you read them? And the notice explicitly said, no preparation needed. I did read through everything in this package, though. Good for me. I thought there was some contract pain in the butt to read. Guilty laugh. Honestly, it's imposed by Miss Lair. It's her own words. We don't consider anyone who doesn't bother to read the brochures. Going out of her way to challenge people. I guess you wouldn't be too surprised after everything I've seen. A lot of getting used to. A lot of job seekers would agree with you. I trust your own words then. So you have read the brochures or else you'd already be disqualified. That was a close one. What would you read? Include Vision's contributor contract templates. Again, assuming you really did read them, you must have noticed that there are clauses beneficial to the contributors. Where's this conversation going? Now let me add one more thing about these beneficial classes. They don't actively ask about them. We have no obligation to inform them. The company does not encourage disclosing unnecessary information. You know what I mean? You mean don't tell them about how we can get paid more? Of course, if they do ask for it, we cannot decline. The laws require us to make necessary benefits or subsidies available to FLOP contributors. Note the wording. Oh, shit. The company, having a cost control in mind, of course, wouldn't want us to tell the contributors what they don't know. Or real welfare, if you look at the other way. We pay contributors more than anyone else. I'm talking about the base contract. The additional clauses add more icing to the cake. I'm bringing this up because it relates to the performance metric at screening. Company's AI system keeps track of every team member's contract profit. If you give contributions too much benefit, it will show your performance review in a negative way. The whole process is handled by Silencio, who overrides me. You should keep that in mind. He's effectively telling me not to give any benefit. Lower contract profit probability means reduced chance for his job. Now the specifics. There are 3 types of benefits. Losses depending on your perspective. 1, first timer bonus. If the candidate is contributing flops for the first time, we can increase their pay. 2,
Pokemon,
insider
catch it,
bonus.
catch it, catch it.
If a candidate is or was an employee at Vision, they are entitled to additional pay. Forces to offer solid benefits. Last, free insurance. If the candidate does not have any accident insurance policy to cover the duration of the flop contribution, we can offer free insurance. Flop insurance will be part of the package. In other industries, yes. The flop farming, though, the whole business demands on cost control. Hey, Brian, how are we doing today? If free insurance is made as part of the basic package, no farm could last 2 months. Not a single one. That makes sense. Hey. Ready to come in? You guys are next. Your candidate is already inside. I told him about the basics. He's kind of uneasy. Don't know what for. He means Hankly? Thank you. We'll take over from here. Good luck. You need good luck. How many complaints have you got? 3? Good luck. Put that smiley face away. Come over here. I'll give you a free lesson in contracts. But... what? But I've got to... You have time. Hurry up. Okay. I'll take this guy elsewhere. Good luck, Jason. No problem. Let's go. Shit. Am I following the one on the right or am I following the one on the left? Okay. The one on the left? Okay, get ready, we're going in. If you have any questions, this is your last chance to ask. Can I modify the terms of the contract? No, the terms are firm. Not even a manager can make a change. Your job is to convince the candidates to accept the deal. No room for negate. Can they refuse to sign? Of course, it's their decision. Streamline process. A company wants to navigate the situation with their blah blah blah. It'll affect your performance review. Failing to sign a candidate on usually means an in-depth talk with your manager. Any more questions? Nope. Let's begin. Hello. Evening, good sirs. Evening. What's with this sudden courtesy? Nice to meet you, Mr. Liu. I'm Wayne Zhang, and this is Mr. Jason Dye. I trust you have met earlier during consultation. Yes, right, I know him. We are neighbors, actually. Haha, quite a surprise. You must have been informed that we are about to sign the contract. I'm sorry to interrupt. I have a question. Alright, what is it? You said we were about to sign the contract, meaning I'm selected? Yes. Looks relieved. Roger. Great. Yeah. Thank you for choosing me, Mr. Dye. Want to choose you? No, you're welcome. When I say thank you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You have no idea how much this means to me. Shall we continue? If we're all clear. Yes, please. First of all, Mr. Dye here, our new employee, will go over the contract terms with you. My role today is to supervise. Please don't mind me. Is it okay, Mr. Liu? He's new. Yep, I'm the newbie. Does that affect my contract in any way? It does not. Rest assured. Well, good then. I suppose you've already examined conditions and payments listed in the contract? Yes, I did. Looks all good. I agree with everything. We can sign it at any time. Good. If you have any doubt about anything in this contract, now's the time to ask. Mr. Dye will answer any of your questions. Let's begin. How soon can I get the money? He means contributions compensation, I think. There's 25% advance once he provides a receiving bank account. I see, great. I'll have the account set up as soon as I get home. The other thing is this payment figured in the contract. Is it firm? Like guaranteed? Excuse me? I mean, is there any way to earn more? Contract itself is firm. What about the other way around? Will you find excuses to cut my pay? I think the training package had mentioned something about this depending on the recruit. Although we can't cut the pay down below 85%. Deductions may happen depending on the case. It's based on your performance. What? What do you mean? Damn, I've got to come down somewhere. How the hell can you do that? Oh my god. But I spent 5 damn months on this. Better bad deal than no deal. We will not cut the whole pay. Really? Promise? I really need this money. All the more reason to calm down. Listen to me. Trust me. I know how you feel. You can choose not to syndicate. No contract. No pay cut. No pay. No cut. All the more reason to calm down. Listen to me. Explain then. What do you mean by deduction? Like cut whatever you like from my pay? There is a limit and it's not that much. Trust you? That is indeed the case. Good. What is his limit then? Good thing I'm paying attention. Got the percentage right. Yep, that's not bad. Sorry, I lost control for a second. Not a problem at all. Please don't hesitate to voice any more of your concerns. I can't think of any more questions right now. Again, sorry I was flaring up back there. Truth is, I've never done flop contribution before. It's the first time our specific laws applies then. Although it's not the company's favour. In this case, we have a official first-timer bonus. Did Wayne just cast an annoyed glance this way? Am I saying too much? First-timer bonus? Yes, there's an incentive program for those who have never been a contributor before. You, being a perfect case of first-time, are eligible. All you need to do is apply for it. Can I apply now? Yes, certainly. Nice. I knew Vision had a place to go. The reason why I chose Vision is... blah, blah, blah. Not a complete stranger, you could say. Part of the construction crew when I worked there. Being a former employee makes him eligible for another incentive. Being said, I wouldn't end up here if Vision didn't fire me in the first place. Okay, well how about I don't tell him about the other thing. Don't get me wrong, got nothing against contribution. I just said I like the idea of it didn't mean anything by a job for sure. But good news is good news. My mum's bills are paid, pretty much. Now the only concern is my own safety. You mean I heard there's a risk of flop contribution? They said I reckon there's a chance of injury. Technically, yes, there is a risk, but be assured, though, the risk is practically negligible. I'll trust you on that. I'm the only breadwinner in the whole family, you know. If I'm down, there's no safety net, no insurance. Having no insurance makes him eligible for yet another benefit. We provide free insurance. You know, provide you free insurance. Yes, provided you don't have any active right now. Count me in. I don't have any kind of insurance on me. To sign this contract, please visit the administrative division for application. Let me take note of that. I'm ready to sign. Good. Signature, please. Done. You, Mr. Dye, help me a lot with these extra. I may actually get my life back on track. I know. But after that episode at your apartment, you have no reason to like me, really, still. You told me about all these bonuses. I'm not stupid, you know. You didn't have to mention any of it. I can tell that very much. And doing so, this will maybe make you look bad. Piss poor as I am, I can't do anything for you. Not right now. The least I could do is a cheap thank you. Thank you. About it. Nice seeing you, gentlemen. See you around. I'd rather not see you around. No. Thanks you for everything. What's Wayne thinking? Jason, you told him way more than you should have. Oh my god, this will look very ugly reflected in your performance review. Are you aware of that? If it goes far enough, the system may decide not to hire you. I'm talking about more than screening. Your chance at ops. Really? I thought I had to... Was I not meant to say that he gets all these bonuses? Did you go out of my way to help him anyways to take back a done deal? Wait, don't tell me you didn't know that giving you too many bonuses could cost you your job. Well, I didn't know. Oh. What do we do now? Things are really not looking good for you. If you're having second thoughts, this is your last chance. You can have this contract submitted right away before he has a chance to apply for bonuses. In that case, the timing is key. You must beat him to it. I could tell Edith to submit his contract right away, pronto. Your job, your call. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm doing the right thing. I see you've made up your mind. Anyway, unfavorable terms are better than no contract at all. That would be catastrophic. Okay, time for your next candidate. You know what? I could sit her through this session. Sorry, I have work to do. After Miss Lou, you have to be able to handle it on your own. Oh, I was surprised that you knew about the 25% pay advancement. For new employees, if any, are aware of the fine details like that. On top of that, you also knew we can't reduce the contributors' pay to below 85. Now I'm confident to say you are more than capable of this job. I don't know if any makes a difference, but I'll make sure Miss you hears about it. No biggie. Good luck with the next contracts. Is that Yvonne? No, Karen. Chuckle. Hi. What's with this weirdo vibe? Messieurs must sign them on candidate. I sit here, there, where? Right there, please have a seat. Okay. Do I sign where? She's shivering. I'm signing the contract, no? If you have any questions about the contract, please sign. Can you turn the heat up a bit? I'm sort of shivering all over the place. She's cold. Right now the room is very warm. Please make it warmer. No can do. Automatic thermostat. Well, fancy. No can do. It's chill for a while. Erg. Wait, all these symptoms are adding up. Sorry, feeling sick. Let's sign this thing and I'll be out of here. Where do I need to sign? What you need is a doctor. Me? Doctor? No. Why? You're funny. Doctor's funny. No doctor. I don't want a medical check. Waive it. But her being here means she must have already passed the health screening. Paperwork does say she needs a second health screening though. The old guy said I can waive the second check. You can waive it, right? Do me no. She's panicking what she's trying to hide. I'm all clean now. No, you're not. Retching, shivering, babbling. Symptoms of amphetamine withdrawal. She's a dope head. Hurry the heck up. I've got like places to be. Edith said flop contribution and drug abuse together could leave people disabled or dead. Waive the med check, please. The substance abuse, so what? I can sell my brain juice. Nobody said dope heads can't do it. You have any idea who my dad is? City rep, he'll kick your ass if you keep saying no. He doesn't give me money. What can I do? I need money now. Can't sign her on. She's a ticking time bomb, but again, failing to get a signature means tons of trouble for me, especially when I got the company into a bad deal. Do your med check. Whatever they find out, they can't stop me. I just didn't want to leave a record. Why bother? Mum and Dad don't care anyway. I'm signing here. You all done? She's an adult capable of making her own decisions. You aware of the consequences?
Pokemon,
I become a vegetable, big deal. I did my research, my chance is low, even if I croak, if someone cares. Obviously she did things true. Still, it's none of my business. You know what? Sign. They're trying to stop with me. Go on. Didn't you specifically ask for this? I asked for this. My signature, take it. Neat. What now? Signing the contract on a whim means you're essentially a child. Right, I'm a damn kid. So what? In that case, you shouldn't sign a document of legal effect. Whatever, have it your way. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Shit. There goes my job. Oh, where's my avatar smiling like that? I must have hit the smile button by accident. Hey, stay here for a while, Jason. Done with the work? That was quick. I know it seems fishy, but let me explain. That awkward face. Man, I hate moments like this. Let me guess I'm sacked. First of all, I promise that what you just saw is the last of Mrs. G's tests. No more. There's another test. She assigned you Karen Case to find out how you make moral decisions when there are explicit orders from above. The line of work deals with life and death scenarios. Everyone on the job must be well qualified and prepared. We knew Miss Chang was not fit for contribution and the plan was to reject her during signing. I was watching the entire process through the surveillance camera, like what Missy did when you were in consultation sessions. I totally agree with you. For recruitment, she's going too far. You have every reason to feel offended. Anyone would have felt the same. You're right. I apologize, but Missy, I guess you have a fairly good idea about her personality. She's determined, thorough, never thinking twice about doing the necessary evil. Don't expect her to apologize like I just did. All I want to say was this is how she does things. If you're hired, prepare to see more of it. If it's really not up to your taste, consider giving up on this job. You can't change her. Think about it after your field experience practice. Okay, back to Karen's case. Like I said, I was there watching the entire process. No, that was my idea. I got to sit next to you to chaperone the whole thing, and then I thought you did what you did, probably to impress me. The point of this test is to find out how you make decisions on your own. Maybe I'd better make myself scarce. You're enjoying this game a little too much. I do agree with the legitimate method though, or else I wouldn't participate. I must say that you made the right and brave decision. More importantly, it was not to impress me. You knew perfectly well that rejecting her could cost you this job. Still, you did and went ahead. That plus your performance in Hank Lou's case says a lot about your character. Now, I believe you are the right breed of people for this job. No guarantee you can handle the stress though. Haha. Got the company in a bad deal. Surely the algorithm wouldn't be too happy about that. Based on what we have here, that's a real concern. On the other hand, Miss Yi wouldn't allow the AI to override her decisions. But you told me the managers can't go against the AI. I said managers can't. Eva Yi isn't your average manager. If she believes you're worthy, she'll find a way. I will report to her everything you did. She'll be more happy to help you out. Anyway, unfavorable terms are better than no contract at all. That could be catastrophic. Empathy is a quality we always look for. Flop farming is one ugly business. We are essentially exploiting the poorest of the society for what little they are truly worth, and at the very least we should treat them kindly and fairly. How do you turn a profit doing business like that? Doing the right thing and the profitable thing is a middle ground somewhere. At the end of the day, though, we're a commercial operation, like you pointed out. Let's just say we do our best where we can. All things considered, I will vouch for you in front of Miss Ye. If she gives you the green light, you're all good. Silencio can outweigh her. That was it. Let's get going. We only booked this room for so long. What happened? I don't know. Calm down, Jade. What's going on? There's a man with a knife stabbing everyone. Calm down, take a deep breath, stay here. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, what? Me too? I don't want to come. Get your boss here, motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill him for what he did. What happened? No idea. The psycho busted out of the contract room and started stabbing people. Keeps asking for the boss. Calm down. Silencia would have already sounded the alarm. The security office must be on their way. They just need to buy some more time. But Lawrence, he took a stab for me. He's bleeding out. Can you not claw the back of my chair? Hey. Hey. Okay? I don't know. Jeff, calm down. I'll try to keep him occupied. The fuck you whispering about, you deaf or what? I said I'll keep killing you fuckers until the motherfucking boss— so much swearing. The boss will be here soon, very soon. I know you're calling the fucking cops. Bye, you mofos. Oh, space. E. Space. E. Oh, I didn't see what it told me to push. Space. E. Come here. Come up on the desk. Did you forgive me? Hmm? Jason, are you okay? Wait, you knocked him out. He'll stay down for a while. Can't do any more harm for now. Someone had to step up here. Sorry. I was caught unprepared. I thought... Thank you for stopping him. Shocked. I'm okay. Flesh wound. Stay still. Don't move him. Jeff, paramedics and security officer will be here soon. I need to inform Miss E this mess has to be taken care of ASAP. Sorry, Jason. Your review may have to wait. We will let you know tomorrow, okay? Don't worry about me. You do what you do. Do me a favor, will you go to the office and tell Edith to suspend all contract signing for the day? Could you do that? Exactly, should I tell her put all contracts to be signed on hold? Say I told you to pass on the message. Oh no, that's it for now. You were like an action hero back there, man. Seriously, kick ass. Calm down, you're bleeding out. I'll be on my way then. Why is Wayne so surprised? You're in the army before, ain't you? Super commando, no shit. How do you know I served in the army? Come on, this is Vision. What do we not know? Don't let me keep you. Go inform Edith. Don't worry about us. Help will be here soon. One, isn't it? Wait, where's my elevator? I just run past it twice. You're supposed to be rushing to the assault scene and medics too. Oh, can I be nosy? I heard it, Mr. Dag. You took down an armed psychopath barehand. Incredible. We are settling public barriers around the crime scene. The police will be here soon. There's only so much we can do as security officers. Can I go in? Sorry, I was instructed to keep everyone outside. I don't understand. When the police arrive, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. You're free to go. Okay. Let me explain. Silencia has analysed the entire incident, weighed legal responsibilities and made necessary reports. We only have to follow its instructions. The reports did say you're free to go. We didn't stop you at the elevator, did we? Oh, I didn't know about that. Enough dilly-dally, or else the head officer will catch me. See you later, Mr. Dye. Hey, I was looking for you, huh? You heard about it, Jason. Sorry to hear it. This is only your first day. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You're the other guy, huh? I heard you took him down. Good for you. She doesn't sound very happy about it. Did Wayne say something before you left? Pledged. I will send the message out. Thank you. Need to make a few calls. Don't forget to check the clock yourself on your computer. But the time you stop working, normally I should do it, but today's a special case, and the security officer told me about it. What that man came here for, maybe you know it already. Do you know it? Kind of. The security officer apprehended him mentioning something. He's here to take revenge. His family died here in the farm during contribution, an accident. Multiple of them all died. Because I think you deserve to know what deplorable businesses you're in. You're entitled to know. Goodbye. In the same business itself. Didn't I have to go in there and talk to... Or was that the chick I had to talk to that I just spoke to? Hey, you're back. Hey, Mr. Dye, you okay? Little shaky. I heard you knock that guy out all by yourself and he's got a knife. Awesome, man. I was trained for this. Professional kick-ass. Any idea why he did it? I thought he was just a psycho. There has to be a reason, I think. What do you say, J-Sto? Not the place to make random guesses. I see. Oh, where's Lawrence? Why so urgent? What's wrong with Lawrence? He would never be on the site when it happened. I asked him to cover my shift. What? Is Lawrence okay, Jason? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, wait. He's the one that got stabbed? I got him onto this. Don't say that, Tyler. You guys still here. Jeff, any idea how Lawrence is doing? He was stabbed, almost passed out, blood loss though. What? Calm down, the medics are taking good care of him. He's in a stable condition, relax. Why is this happening? Did you see what happened, Jeff? Yeah, they witnessed the whole thing. The psycho came out of the signing room. No one saw him. Actually, I think I did see him, but didn't pay attention. If only I... Don't blame yourself, you couldn't have known. He pulled a knife out of nowhere and stabbed Lawrence in the back. I froze up. I wanted to help Lawrence, but was too afraid to move. Lawrence turned in a blink and knocked out the other knife. Yeah, he had two out of his hand and hollered, "Run." Everyone froze for a second and then started to run like hell. I was too close to the psycho and didn't dare turn my back, so I stayed. Then Wayne and Jason came out of another room and Jason took him down before I knew what was happening. Was anyone else hurt? I heard something I heard something from a medic. Said a consultant died. The other unit, I don't know his name, killed on the spot in room A3. The room was sealed off by the police. Looks like the psycho went bonkers mid-session and stabbed him. I didn't even have time to call for help. I don't get it. Why is this happening? The point is, how did he manage to bring a knife into the farm? Facility is specially designed with security in mind to keep us safe. We all know how unsafe it is outside. The insulation zone around the farm is created exactly for that. Every single living thing wiggling into his farm is scanned from head to toe. The knife can slip through. What if next time they sneak in a gun? Not too hard to get a gun in the shithole. No. What are those surveillance cameras for? Logistics, and me spent so much time servicing them. And what's the silencio for? Shouldn't it guard all the contract rooms? Let an outsider in just like that? The fuck? Could be a software glitch, huh? Innovision Farmer, maker of the world's cutting-edge AI, a state-of-the-art system, is a stupid glitch. Exactly. But glitches have been reported all over the place across the farm. A security loophole is unlikely. It's exhausting reading. I'm one living example since you showed me to the manager's office more than once. I'll let Miss... What? Wait. If you knew about the glitches, why didn't you or anyone else fix them? I would if I could. We ran through a diagnostic and realized there's a deeper cause. Deeper cause? Kathy looks hesitant. Ops will handle it. Damn, Ops again, every single time. If this farm blows up, it's because they screwed up. Do they hate their jobs that much? Good. Calm down, Quentin. Wayne will hold them liable if it's their fault. All we can do is wait. Dot. I know. But Jason and Lawrence deserve better. They've only been here for days. What has already happened? Shit happens. Admire your attitude, J-Ster. Plus the way you deal with that guy. You're seriously as cool as a cucumber. Oh, you guys are not going home after everything that happened? Wayno said halt everything related to signing, which I'm not part of.
Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
So... it's Mr. Leo. Judge looks very concerned. Are you alright? I heard something stab someone around where you were. And slow down, chill, I'm okay. What's your blood pressure? I'm not joking. Are you sure you're okay? Totally. Good, good. As long as you're okay. Otherwise, I can't face your mum when I die. Certainly not that. Are you mentally okay? Tell me if you need a therapist. My boyfriend will take care of that. Just go home and rest, yeah? You mean your friend? I'll go home when I want to. I don't come home too late. You hear me? Yeah, chill. Hey, are you really, really okay? Oh my god. I said I'm okay. Great. I'll go help Wayne out. You feel anything wrong, you call me. I'm alright. Alright? Call me. You hear me? Will do. Weirdo, why is he so worried? He's worried about you. May I ask your relationship? He's my de facto dad. So my mum's older brother took me in after my parents de facto. Mum's older brother. That's your uncle. How's that a de facto dad? That's a... De facto would be your mum's unmarried partner. Not your mum's brother. Right? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Don't worry, it's all history. Okay, I'm off to work. Boyfriend's waiting. Go have a nice therapy session. Haha, keep up the good work, guys. Bye, Jeff. Good for him. We have hours ahead of us. Not Tyler. Alright, lucky boy, aren't you? I'm busy with work, okay? Am I involved? No. Good. I'll have to take a dump then. Ew, didn't know we needed to know. Got lost already. Sigh, what's up? Nothing, I just wonder why this is happening. Didn't you chalk it up to software glitches? Ops couldn't fix it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm off to get coffee. Stop yawning, fuck. See you guys around. Bye. I'm just trying to have a quick stretch. Hey Jason, I see you're officially off work. Could you do me a favor if you don't mind? There's something I need your help with. No stress, you could say no. Said you need help? Yes. First, promise me whatever I'm gonna say you won't tell anyone. Does that mean I'm getting into some evil plan? A secret won't do you any harm, even if it's found out. What do you say? Can you make me a promise? Sure. There was an old lady when you were conferring consultation sessions, right? Was it her? Good. I'm investigating how she slipped through all our pre-screening measures. Someone must have helped her along the way, from passing reviews to forging health records. And this is someone, must be an insider, a colleague of ours. As for the reason, it's got to be money. Hold on, candidates can't possibly have money. How else would they be here? They could have money. Once signed up, they get an advance. You've worked in the contract room. Surely you must have heard about it. See, now listen, Jason. Auntie is taking this very seriously. We have a problem. If more people like Cindy Tung show up at consultation. No matter how hard we try, we can't catch them all. Eventually, someone who isn't physically fit will slip through our cellular and could die. It's even worse if they survive. Chances are they will bring our similarity unfit friends. But the guy that I hired, he's not that fit. He's 59. He can't be that fit either, could he? Has this happened before? Not that I'm aware of. Why? A huge farm like this with truckloads of people? It sounds unbelievable, but our automated pre-screening is quite awesome. Being the #1 supplier of flops, automation and AI is vision. Plenty of people have tried to cheat the system, but none have found any success. Pug's case is kind of a big deal. It is a system glitch, like Kathy said, or what? Anyway, what happened? Our job is now to find out how. My plan is to narrow down the list of suspects first, but honestly, I have no idea where to start. I thought you might have advice to give. Any idea? She surprised me. Apparently she was going to be interviewed by someone else, possibly her insider friends. We're expecting someone else for the consultation, huh? That's a valuable lead. In that case, we can rule out everyone that is not available during Tung's time slot. You did great reading Tung's responses. I know you're right, guy to ask. Anything else you can think of? Did mention being helped by a friend, meaning they're close to each other, not just bribery. This is important. If we can find anyone who had a personal relationship with Tung, then we'd pretty much have solved the case. Yep, let's begin with that. Anything else you can think of? Sorry, that's it for now. No problem, we already have a solid lead to start with. Now we're officially partners. Let me explain the overall schedule for this investigation. Listen, all contributor candidates must pass 3 checks to get a consultation session. The same applies to Tung. My plan is to find out how she slipped through all 3 cracks. If we know how they did it, we can quickly narrow down the list of suspects. First, all candidates must submit a copy of their own profiles. The Vision's pre-screening system crawls the internet to collect everything there is to know about them. The system compares everything against records from the government, such as crime, marriage, registration. You've never worked for a corporation of this size. Once a corporation is big enough, they gain access to everything, private information included. The government relies on big corps, either their money or tech, to govern this country. They're eager to make friends. You know what? Sometimes the government even begs us for information access. That's the first check. Second check is physical examination. Candidates must be assessed by clinics or hospitals appointed by Vision. The result is they fed into the system for qualification. The final check is administrative approval. Each batch of candidates must be signed off by the division lead, their manager, secretary, and the manager. Of course not. The secretary and manager just signs everything off without looking. The division leads check random profiles for inspection. Not our division lead. Wayne hardly reads any profiles these days. Anyone inspecting profiles for him? I don't know, you can ask him later. The first checks are highly automated and reliable. Cheating is virtually impossible. Unless. Someone is feeding the system incorrect information, but that is unlikely. Every entry of data is double-checked and triple-checked and can't just be thrown into a fabricated profile and call it a day. Or are we dealing with a group? Forget about it. Let's see what we can find out first. Let's begin now. I'll start from the first check. Candidate profiles. I'm more familiar with this system. You could try physical exam records. Ask Edith for database access. She cares a lot about contributors, thinking they're related to the contributor well-being, and she's totally by it. Don't let her know what I'm doing. Can I trust you on this? You're the man. Let's get it sorted before anything major happens. I'm under a ton of pressure. Sorry. Yo, losers! What are you talking about? Having a good time while I'm away. We're having a good time because you're away. Am I supposed to get jealous now? Hey, Jayster. You're as cool as a cucumber, right? But don't you ever steal my BFF. You mean my BFF. This means war. Keep me out of it, guys. You want him, eh, Jester? Okay, Tyler is yours. You may kiss your BFF now. I'll just lick my wounds and nest on pretending... And in my nest of pretending to work, sad face. Come on, dude. Welcome back, it must be. I need to access candidates' physical exams results. What for? I can't tell her. I want to know more about the job. Yeah, sure. Can I give you a stash of blank forms for reference? It's easier that way. What for? I need real-life examples of what information the police may provide. You're not formally hired yet. I can't grant you access, I'm sorry. I just want to double check today's because of physical fit. Most people wouldn't care. That's great that you do care about them. Okay, you're now granted access. Check the physical exam records on your computer. Why are you asking for access now? I mean, shouldn't you have come to me before the consultation? Is it a bit late? What do you mean? I thought what happened to the guy. I thought what happened to that guy must not happen again. We lost a colleague because some of us didn't do a proper job. Is there anything wrong with that? Of course he died. I think his daughter deserves more. He lost his whole family. That he did. But oh, I'm getting it confused. I'm picking the wrong thing. You're an empathetic man. His whole family died in the cellar. You should have done a better job. You can go back to work now. So what's on my computer now? What would you like to do? Yes. Blood pressure very low. Blood supply disorder. Muscle mass very low. Natural activity, low performance, high risk overall.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
But the overall assessment is corrupted. Is this a glitch or is this someone messing with the system? Tyler would want to know about this. Who do I hire, Hank? Okay, no. What would you like to do? You know what, let me clock out. Done so much work. Time to see Fran. You're done with the work? Should I tell Fran about the encounter in the corridor? I want to have a word though. What is it? Someone had afraid of the farm earlier and almost stabbed multiple people. What? What did you say? Hold on, let me check. Check? Check what? I wonder how much she can find out and how she'd react. Jason, are you hurt? Quick, she looks like she knows everything now. Not a scratch. Relax, I'm fine. Really? Don't you lie to me. Totally fine. I was worried sick. Why did you fight that psycho? You find out. I know everything, okay? As long as you informed all L2 executives. Now the police involved. For a second I thought you were... She's on the verge of tears. Please don't do that again. Someone had to stop him. It doesn't have to be you. Sorry, Jay. I couldn't blame you for everything that happened. Hey, Fran, I'm okay. Yep, so glad that you're okay. After everything that happened, I guess you're done for the day. Here, have elevator access now. I'll meet you in the F1 lobby. Oh, and no hurry if you have more work to do. I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait for you in the lobby. Maybe I should keep her waiting for hours. Love you too. Wait, why does she still want to talk to me? No, the overall assessment came up as a series of question marks. Oh, that field matters the most. I think someone intentionally tampered with it. It's a very sensible assumption. Not everyone could do that though. The security clearance needs to be a bit of know-how. I think I have an idea or two, although I could verify a few things first. That's it for today. Thanks to you, we've made some progress. Hey, sorry I have to nag you about it again. This is a secret investigation. Don't tell anyone. Auntie specifically asked me to keep it to myself in case we alert the culprit. Chill, Auntie says I'm the boss of the investigation. I trust you, that's enough. Thank you for the trust. I trust you because you're too new to have a stake in it. Plus you're the only one who interviewed Tongue. And I know you really want this job. In that case, you'll be motivated to crack the case and impress the team. Smart guy. Well, I take my thank you back. With your smarts, we'll solve this case in no time. Thank you for saying that. Okay, thanks for staying. Free to go home. What about you? Got a few more things to do. We'll catch up tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What was it? F1? I haven't been up there before. You're doing a great job. I knew I could trust you. Thank you, Mr. Yan. Don't let me keep you any longer. See you next time. Hopefully you can find a way to deal with those directors. I will. Good night, Miss Chang. Good night. Oh, hi there, Jay. You really alright? I'm worried sick. Perfectly fine, Fran. I see you're okay now. That's no big attitude. Pardon me. I love it when she smiles. By the way, who was that guy? Oh, that guy is the CEO of Vision Computation. He's the boss of all flop farms under Vision. I should have told you about him, no? He's been nice to me. And it was he who approved my petition to transfer, no questions asked. More importantly, he's a good man. Not morally bankrupt like other senior executives. Okay, let's go. Elevator ride all the way up. Here we are. I love this night breeze. Oh, here, over there. Over here. How is it? How is what? It's breathtaking. I come here every once in a while. From here I can see the HQ quarters. The sight of it reminds me of things. Anne used to work here where she never felt happy. Back then I thought I could see all the way to the end of my life. Work and more work. Until you showed up. I've been thinking lately. Changed me a lot. Once I was so eager trying my best to prove. No worth. Prove to who? Ah! Wrong button. Oh, what was that? Follow Fran. Fran decided to show me his review. What is this? Alt. Oh my god, I can read it back. Prove to whom? Funny, I never asked myself that, not even once. Everything I did was to earn myself a peace of mind. Sorry. Oh. Top up my hot water and spill it all over me in the process because I was constantly afraid of that. Maybe someday out of the blue someone will show up and tell everyone that I'm a fake. That I'm nothing. I don't deserve anything I own. That I'm the child that no one ever is proud of. Someone never appeared. Instead, I found you. You made me see how lost I was. By the way, if there's too many ads on YouTube, let me know. I can adjust it to a different frequency. But you get the option to skip them anyway. So you don't like to give advice. I thought I'd trail more often today. You kind of made me see myself since what I really want. Now I want to help others by giving what they need when they need it. Like what you did for me, no Fran. Quite the opposite, you say. This is why I asked to be transferred here. I hope to help these contributors by finding a way that is reasonably profitable and yet much more humane. Or so I believe. Ah, sorry, I've been going on and on about myself. You are the star of the show today, Jay. How did things go? Today I tried out every single thing under screening. Must be hard figuring out on the fly. I'm surprised that Missia wanted heads on test literally everything on their first day. How do you feel about her so far? Adamant when she comes to her principles. Exactly, I feel the same. You should have witnessed firsthand that this line of work involves difficult decisions. Being adamant after so many years as the business is a rare quality. I suppose you like her management style. Suppose you like her management style. Nope, don't like her at all. Haha, forget what I asked. The most important thing is, did you get the job? No idea. I'll probably fire with everything interrupted by the psychopath. Oh, right. She has enough to deal with already. Wait, you want to be here again tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is field practice for ups. Wait. That noise. Didn't you say the interview was for ups? Oh, I thought there was something rattling on my desk. It's the text making that noise. Why did they ask you to try out screening today? She doesn't trust Silensio's decision very much. Makes sense given her age. Yes, oldsters like that. People from her generation tend not to trust AI. But it's not a bad thing that you have double the chances. Show them your best. Everything you did today was for screening. I guess you have met all the people we regularly signed contracts with. The man who tried to kill you. What do you make of it? This career that I'm in. The flop farming business as a whole, we are preying on the disadvantaged. This is not a yes or no question. You think so? So far, I have found no answer. I came here with the hope to help people. The more I do, the less I believe that what I'm doing.
Catch it.
Maybe what I do doesn't matter. Nothing could change the industry. Maybe this whole industry is built on the exploitation of the poorest people. Fran. What should I do? I should calm her down. To tell you the truth, Jay, I'm living in constant fear. Fear that I believe is for the better turns out to be just as bad. I don't want to be a snob who's full of fancy talk. In reality, I'll really hate myself for it. Fran, you're overthinking it. What if I told you I want to quit? If someday I find the answer to my question and it means I must quit this job, whatever you decide, I'm always by your side, Fran. I'd say go for it. Don't worry about the money. Leave it to me. Thank you. It's always like this. Like what? When I tell you about my trouble, you never give a straight answer. No matter how much we talk, my questions remain unanswered. How can I be a real help? No, I don't mean that. What you did is exactly what I need. My life, my decisions, my future. I must find my own answers. However, I don't have to have what it takes to face it alone. You already helped me time and time again. You remind me that no matter what happens, what path I choose, you will be there for me. Even if I push you aside, even if I try to dig a hole and hide in it, you will always find me and tell me I have you. Hey, awesome source, how we doing? Thank you for finding me, Jay. How many times I have lost count ever since we first met. Ah, the moon. Tomorrow is the 4th anniversary of our relationship. Yep, time flies. 4 years in a blink. It must mean we're both enjoying our time together. Love you. I love you. Let's go home. Thank you for finding me. Chapter 1. It's been a long day. Yep. You go to bed first. I'll take a shower. Good night. Night. Hopefully tonight won't have trouble sleeping. Go again. What else could it be? So you really have no idea, do you? I guess I sort of figured it out. I see. Welcome then to my subconsciousness or whatever. Mind you, this only happens when my body falls asleep. You can leave it when it wakes up. Out of experience. I can tell you are different from the others though. Those who came before you, I did say you're not the first. Hey, answer me, why aren't you like the others? Not 100% sure. Think you didn't mean to occupy my body? Yes. I see. Can I know a bit more? I mean about you? Like who I am? That's a good start, starting from your name if you have one. MBU. That doesn't sound like a name. Maybe? What do you remember before being sent into my body? I was trapped inside another person's. A man. Trapped? Not on your own choice. In other words, you were controlled by someone, maybe an organization. How did you barge into my mind, also following their orders? Maybe they were killed before I was sent here. What? Killed by whom? I really don't know. We're only getting more questions than answers here. Let's sum it up. You were dubbed into a stranger's body, totally unprepared, and stayed for a whole day. Yeah, I improvise. Is that so? That's nitpicky. Misty A does like you though. You don't like her either? What's with that either? You don't like her? I don't really have a personal opinion. Is that so? Say the screening lead likes you too, I think. Or maybe I should say likes me. Everything considered, thank you for not screwing up my day. You handled everything well. Don't mention it, bro. Let's see what happens if I don't pick anything. Following in it. It auto picks. Okay, anyway. We must figure out a way to get you out of my body. I don't think you will stay for long, although. Not for long? How do you know? From experience, no one has stayed inside me for over a week yet. If you have no say in this matter, you'll have to live my life instead. Please try to be considerate. I don't want to face one heck of a mess when you leave. Oh, didn't you say I'm doing pretty well? I did. Let me put it another way. I don't want to think about the possibility of facing one heck of a mess when you leave. Could you try to be nicer? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's not very good at dealing with people, sorry. Apology accepted. Thank you. So, would you like to help me? Sure, but how? If there's major events upcoming, I'll give you a reminder. Make sure you follow my instructions. Don't try anything against my interest. What's with the long pause? The most important of all to me is a Fran. Keep her out of harm's way at all costs. Everything else is dispensable. Myself included. She's in danger. She's safe enough, although. If she attempts to dive into something silly, keep her out of it, will you? Fine, silly. Anything that might land her in danger, like bungee jumping. I mean her work. She's always going out of her way to set things right. the stress the enemies she makes. We just had a dispute last week about the march she wants to take part in. Tried to talk her out of it and you guys got into a fight, sort of. The march is not the point. We did reach an agreement. She said she won't go. I'm more worried about her job. Vision is not like Growl, which is a mafia pretending to be a corporation. Based on what I've learnt in the army though, Vision is probably worse. I could tell Fran is plotting something. Exactly what? I have no idea. Hey, Liquid. I'm doing okay. How you doing? Plotting something? She's been staying up late processing paperwork unrelated to her job. I asked what it was about, but her response was dodgy. My guess is that she wants to present a proposal to the senior executive Vision that they won't like. I'm not tired. If things start to go south, stop her, will you? Not too bad, super busy as always. Anything new and exciting? No, the cats hate me. I took them to the vent. Millie needed 4 teeth pulled out. Blake needed 2 teeth pulled out. Both need an early renal diet now. So they both hate me and they've both got swollen faces. And I have no idea how I'm going to get them into the cage and survive for the next visit because they're really mad. Because they know that when they get into the cat cage, that they're going to the vet. They don't like that. Nor do they like their painkillers that they're getting morning and night. Poor buggers. But we'll get through it. And hopefully they'll start noticing that what I'm giving them is helping them. And hate me less. Things start to go south, stop her, will you? I'll try my best. Thank you. You're a nice guy. I'll take some painkillers. Well, he's on pain injections every week as well. You could have done without that. Ugh. I'm supposed to say something nice when someone does me a favor. And she needs like, she has, I think I said it's conjunctivitis. I don't know if that's the right word. But she has stuff she needs for her eyes twice a day as well. Like Blake, I can manage, like he doesn't run and hide so much. But she'll be under the bed and then I'll try to get her out and she'll run around to the other bed and she's hard to get. I'm still not very good at telling the occasion. You need people to teach you manners. I'm more of a doer than a talker. To me, one thank you goes a long way. To the rest, it's all about proving it's with action. Fran doesn't agree though. She says it's rude. Rude indeed. Do you think so? My body is waking up. Time to say goodbye. We have a little bit more time, I think. While we are still here, any more questions? Be aware of everything that happened with my crystal clear. It feels funny, as if I'm taking control of my own body, making decisions out of my own will, with no external influence at all. Even if you do something that's entirely out of my character, my brain will automatically find some way to legitimize it. Except for situations like this, of course. When my body falls asleep, I gain full awareness during sleep. Everything rushes back in. Suddenly I can tell I was manipulated. It feels nauseating. It's alright. Out of your control. I will keep happening until you're out of my brain for good. What bubbles? I mean, I'm surprised. Oh, that's what it was. I'm surprised that you can feel anything at all. What exactly do you feel? Sometimes I see your thoughts. Did I show you any signs of struggle against your control? So far, no. I suppose it's just a reflex. Like I said, I don't have any real awareness until we are sitting here. Those thought bubbles do not represent my rational thoughts. You know what? Understood. I've got some quick mind. Gotta give you that. Even I'm not entirely sure about what I just said. Anything else? Can you open the door over there? This one? No. No can do. Shove or kick, won't budge. I guess there's nothing behind it. You really have no idea? Think I'm still pretending? No, not anymore. Did you suspect me before? Yes, I thought this could be an act to let my guard down. Then I saw the problem. Whatever you plan to do next, I can't do anything about. Conclusion, you don't need to pretend anything. QED. I could be trying to squeeze information out of you. You have done it before. There was the order they gave me in my previous body. Roger, I don't know anything of value. Again, if you're trying to get that, why are you reminding me? I don't want to go into details about what they make me do. Let's just say, quick jobs, not the good kind. You know why they picked you? No. For being in the right place at the right time, maybe? Anything else you want to know? I don't have any more questions. Is that so? What? I can feel that my body is already awake. It's moving around. But who's in control? We're both here. An incomplete version of me, I guess. It's about time. Time for you to leave. I can feel it. I'm leaving the rest to you, please. Ugh, my head. Hi, good morning. Rested and ready to go. Great, perfect timing. I'm almost there. See you at Zhang's. Zhang's Noodle, the one on the way to the subway station. Owner's a grumpy old man, but his wife is nice to remember. I may be a little late. Wait for me if you get there first. And don't forget about your rift. Our 4th anniversary exchange gift after work. Bye-bye. What was it? Tab to read the dialogue? Alt. Gotta get my gift. I hid it on the top shelf by the door. What are you playing? What are you playing at the moment? What's your most recent game? Anything exciting? Is that a take on 7-Eleven? It's a 7-Eleven colors, but it's a Z. Could you do me a quick favor? Kind of favor. Could you check if there's anything coming out of my exhaust pipe? I don't think the bike is working as it's supposed to. Oh, he's gonna blow it all over my face, isn't he? How's it going? Anything coming out? Any smoke? Nothing at all. Nice. It seems to be working now. There must be a pebble or something stuck in the hover pipe. Hover engine? Bike has a hover engine? I've been riding it as a regular bike until I recently repaved this road. Now I can hover. Nice savings on gas. Ow. Don't you ever ride a bike? I thought everybody knew that. Since you did me this favor, let's bring you up to speed. The government has been doing a roadside upgrade for days now. The new roads have hover layer beneath the asphalt. It pushes vehicles up and navigates them to the public AI. Route planning, self-driving, all taken care of. Since the power comes from the road, I don't need to spend a penny on gas. Not every road is upgraded though. Small alleys are left. So bikes these days have 2 drive modes just in case. Use wheels when hover engine isn't working. Get it? Got it. It should find a teaching job. Good, the bike is all settled. Let me fire it up. Oh yes, thank you. Have a good one. Cool. They say there is a typhoon coming. Can I click on any of this? Building's pretty nice. It's genuine. Hi, Mr. Dai. Mrs. Shang is here or is already here. Good evening.
Oh, Pokemon, catchy, catchy, catchy.
Coming in. I thought you'd be here first. I'd like ramen with a fried egg. I already ordered for you ramen with fried eggs. Yes. About to order something else. Sorry, I thought you were having the usual routine. Never seen you here so late. Because he's now working night shifts. Ah, that must be tough. Not at all, right? Yeah, I'm getting used to it pretty fast. The work is tough. My boyfriend is tougher. Where's Mr. Zhang? I haven't seen him in a while. Business trip. For a running noodle house? Right, we do have business trips. Like finding new ingredients. Suppliers. Right, something like that. You want to show chat your swollen face? Hmm? Oops. There goes the microphone. Don't let me interrupt you, lovebirds. Enjoy. X. AJ, about the march. She hasn't given up on it? You still want to go? Yep. We've finalized the plan. The march is happening next month. Everything is ready. I want to go. They're delivering a very important message, one that could potentially help many. Could you tell me again what they're marching for? They want universal basic income, a system that ensures everyone receives enough money to cover basic life expenses. We talked about this, remember? Meaning the government pays everyone a salary. Not exactly a salary, it's a fixed number, no less, no more. Don't, no, careful. The idea is to find a standard figure based on domestic consumer prices. Figure should be able to cover 3 meals a day and a roof over your head. Does that mean— why are you running into my keyboard and pushing it? Come here. Or not. Likes to talk about social movements. Definitely. Would we like to— sorry, not really. I knew you'd say that. You're never interested. I should have expected any different this time. We're gonna be late for work. I know. I'm not gonna force you. Anyway, I want to participate in his march. We talked about it's before. It's too dangerous. Before you said it's too dangerous. This time you say it's different. March is now approved by the government. Approved? It's been years since the government approved any kind of march. Approved? Really? You don't trust me? Freya looks offended. No, I don't trust them. Am I the naive kind? I'm verified. Relax. Been a while since the government approved gathering. How did they get approval this time? It's complicated. She doesn't want to go into details. Fran. They filed the petition with a different purpose, saying it's a celebration of sorts. They only makes the problem worse when the cops see their banners. But an approval is an approval as long as we don't try anything violent the police can't catch us. What do you think? With approval, the march is legal and safe. Now would you agree to let me go? Just fine. Look, go. Sure. Go. Whatever. You don't mean it, do you? Oh, just fucking take it and go. Time for a new girlfriend. I thought we'd have a fight over it again. I'm refusing to listen. Do what you want. You just noticed you kept on super fast just during vanilla. And who would have thought that that was even possible, right? So that means you would have played with 35 different captains during vanilla. She's generally happy. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to stop her from the beginning. Usually I do talking while I sit there sulking. Still, a one-sided fight is a fight. She's going. I should go too. Fine. Great, yay! I'll introduce you to my friends while we're there. I'll die to see you in person. It used to be only the truly hardcore players got there. You are now hardcore. Not at all, it's good to make new friends. You're like a totally different person, but I like this version of you better. This version? The old version was kind of gloomy, not caring much about others. As if we were talking about someone else. Don't change too much, Shay. Jason Dyer's mine, and mine alone. Hee hee. I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. It's about time. We should get going. Let me see. Right, the shuttle will arrive soon. Let's go. See you later, Miss Quee. Come again. Have a nice day. Definitely. Bye. Let's go. The subway station. Wait, the subway station is the other way. Why are we going this way? Yeah, but that means you would have had to play with 35 different captains, right? Because the cap is 35? Oh, 30. In one day. Did you cap on the skin chest as well? Ride the shuttle for the first time. Why are there vision shuttles in a public... Is Vision funded the subway system? The government doesn't have the money. Subway system's Vision's properties. No, the government has the ownership. Vision as a provider and the funding has controlling rights. Big corporations do like this all the time. Government couldn't stretch its resources or they'll have to allow this to happen. Of course, there are conspiracies saying that's the plan all along. Plus the whole elevation plan in preparation for the flooding. You've been reading the news at all? Not even during the campaign time. The government has been talking about the flooding since we were in elementary school. I'm surprised she didn't during campaign time because one of the chapters had 2 skin chests in it. Because of global warming, sea level has been on the rise. By 2053, some cities on the west side, plus Wenpei, will be sleeping underwater. Wenpei sits in a basin. We're expected to be living in a lake by then. Government started to Rise 50 initiative in response. The plan is called Project Plateau. Specifically, the plan is to scoop certain parts of Wenpei up with suspension technology. Huh? Why so surprised? Relax. Not really floating in the sky. The idea is to jack parts of the city up slowly and steadily with suspension technology, then build supporting frames beneath them. A lot of areas are already elevated and the number is increasing. See our block and the one on the other side, we're all elevated. Also, thanks to the suspension support, we don't feel the earthquakes as much. Nice bonus, right? Okay, enough about that. I'm not an elementary school teacher, you know. Do your own homework. Right, I'll have to stop by the headquarters. Tower, can't go to the farm together with you. Roger, ma'am. Just some work stuff, won't take long. We can go home together. Move over a little, Jay. Really? They just steal our ride? Yeah, the red room stuff. Red room? What's that? Since you're a visitor employee, you should know this. Red Room is a science lab that is responsible for Vision's technological advancements, so stay clear of it and its people. Vision is obsessed with confidentiality, especially its technologies. The entire Red Room staff are kept anonymous. They even live in safeguard campuses. It's very rare to see them in a public place like these people here. But dressing up like that doesn't attract unwanted attention. Consider it a warning. Keep a safe distance when you see that uniform. They do have keep off written all over them, kinda. I heard someone got investigated by Vision just because of a 5-minute chat with a Red Room researcher. And got fired and sued in the end too. I should give these people a wide berth. The shuttle's here, let's go.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Where's my girlfriend gone? Hi. Morning, Mr. Dye. Morning, I'm pretty sure it's evening. He made the same mistake yesterday. Oh, sorry, I mean evening. I used to work morning shifts, hopefully I haven't fully adjusted yet. No biggie, I just started working night shifts too. Oh. There's some professionalism. Yes, you're right. I'll definitely pay more attention. If you don't mind me asking, your position is screening consultant? I'm not sure yet. Sorry if I'm too nosy. Why ask? Actually, I need someone in the company for a favor, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Should I make a list of everyone I know? Do we know each other? Of course, we did a proper introduction. We did meet before, although I forgot about it, sorry. This time I definitely won't forget you. Mike, enough fooling around. Come here. Coming! I won't keep you any longer. Have a productive day. Oh, I forgot to ask yesterday. Whom should I report to now? I guess I should check with Wayne. Or Miss, yeah, either way, I better put the uniform on. Oh, what? It changed to female toilets? Was that female toilets last time? It looks like a skull if you walk past it quickly. No, there's toilets. Oh, hey, wait. Jason Dye? Who's this guy? He looks all strung up. I know you. You can call me Chen. You. Staring hard into my eyes. What's going on? Can I help you? Oh, no, it's just, you. Are you really you? There's uncertainty. No, I'm not really me. I knew it. Huh? You must be confused too. It just happened all of a sudden. I can't receive instructions anymore. You're the same, right? Trapped inside? Yeah, you too? Yes. I know you. We were on a mission together. Do you remember me? Nope. So you don't remember me. I mean, this me. What's this me supposed to mean? Never mind. I will try the others. Something is wrong. Can't go back. Something happened to the source. I'm not even sure if I should talk to you. No one knows why they're coming back. This is recorded. Yeah, if yes. Looks like you're scared by her own thoughts. See you next time. I'll be in touch. Can you hear me? Shouldn't be a problem. Bye. Bye. Huh? Seen it before. Never mind the weirdos. How many contracts do we sign a month? This can't be right. Oh, wrong office. P2. I said I'm okay. Good day, Jason. Lawrence, I thought you was hurt pretty badly yesterday. I thought you were hurt up pretty bad. Not at all, just a flesh wound. You better be okay. Yesterday we were like bleeding yourself out. I'm tough. Well, he knows himself best, and Tyler knows me. Come on. I'm really worried about you. I'm really absolutely okay, man. Hey, how is the nut job doing now? I thought the cops took over. They had him arrested and found out his motive. His family died while contributing an accident. He was here to take revenge. So it was true. What was true? Hold on, you mean Juices dying on the farm is normal? I can't say for sure. Why? You've been working here for years, no? Accidents happen in the cellar. We at screening don't know anything about it. Sounds weird to me. Yeah, people died. How come no one talks about it at all? Because the contracts and confidentiality clauses? What? The company does not allow unapproved communications between divisions, but eventually someone has to talk, right? Family of the victim, like this time. Usually not. The flop contribution contract has accidental death indemnity and confidentiality clauses in it. Simply put, the farm shuts them up before anything happens. Alright, very practical. I can't believe Eva Yeo approves it, though, with all her talk about juicer rights. Yeah, approves this? No, a standard procedure made by headquarters. Auntie has been trying to change these rules, although they wouldn't allow Vision's reputation to be tarnished without a proper reason. How about not become a heartless bastard? Isn't that proper enough? I'm not convinced no one tried to bring the story to the press. Some probably did. The story wouldn't see publication anyway because Vision is a key investor behind many mainstream media outlets. I see where you're coming from. Stories like this make good clickbaits, but even the tabloids, depending on social networks, almost all social networks use Vision's content recommendation algorithms. In other words, no one can afford to rub Visions the wrong way. Oh. The situation calls for it. Vision could wipe the existence of a media outlet from all social networks overnight. Okay, the thing is, why are the people dying on the cellar anyway? Ask Ops. Sounds to me like they're a bunch of monkeys who can't do their jobs right. More or less based on my personal experience. Talking about ops, Jason, aren't you going there for field practice today? I am now looking for Wayne to take me down there. I have no idea where they are. Probably busy taking care of yesterday's mess, so no one knows the whereabouts of Wayne. They will be here soon. Wayne and Missy went to visit the family and a colleague who passed away. Imagine how they feel seeing their son off to work and never coming back again. Situations like this make me think. What? Are we the bad guys? Truth be told, I thought about quitting. Don't have the hearts to make a living by exploiting others. All these tragedies are caused by the farm, and if I quit, someone else will take their place. Do you think it's easier to find a job these days, Jeff? I didn't mean that. Ever thought about why you are here in an office instead of being rocked up in the cellar? Get yourself sorted before thinking about others. Hey, that's totally unrelated. Totally related. You want geezers always oversimplify things. Hey, Jeff. Whatever you say. Don't have the time to argue with you. I don't have as much love to spare as you do. All I know is that if everyone does their job right, the world is a much better place. I'm off to work. Suit yourself. Go to your work. You can tail every time I get serious. Go and take your outdated ideas and live your outdated life. If that's too far. What's too far? Just stating the facts. Screw this. We won't be back in a while. Jason, you have anything to do? Come find me. If not, I have something for you. Wasn't expecting it to escalate that quickly. Things aren't going well between them. Do you know what's the cause? No, probably has to do with Jeff's boyfriend. Jeff's parents passed away. Yeah, when he was in middle school. His mum's older brother, which is Mr. Leo, took him in. Learning Mr. Leo is his old family. That I'm not sure. Oh, you know where Jeff is, Tyler? Right now, the break room, most likely. Every time he's angry, he goes there to make a cup of tea. It says it's soothing. I'll go talk to him. See ya. Wait, Lawrence. Lawrence went out in a storm. What's up? Yeah, huh? Jeff had a fight with Mr. Leo. He wants to talk some sense into Jeff. Probably. I didn't know Lawrence was the peacemaker type. I wish I could talk some sense into QQ. QQ's bitching about your relationship with Ops again. Yep. Edith was looking for you. Could you find her, like, right now? Of course. Hey, Jason. Good luck with your field practice. Thanks. I'll go find Edith then. Edith? Who the frick is Edith? Jeff, I meant to say that. Oh, hey, am I interrupting? Not at all. What's up, Jason? Just wanted to check how you're doing. Thank you, thank you. Well, you know what? Lawrence is lobbying for me. Says I'm too mean to the old geezer. What do you think? I guess you're with Lawrence, though. You told me to stop after all. Whatever, I think your attitude was bad. I knew you'd say that. I'm an orphan, so family is like a luxury. I know. I don't hate him. He's done a lot for me. I truly appreciate it. We support each other as a makeshift family, but I can't simply agree with him on everything, especially when he's being ridiculous. Why would I agree with him? Just to be nice? People of his generation are selfish. Always going after personal gains and running away at the first sign of trouble. When someone actually stands up for a cause, they mock him. I've seriously had enough. I don't know why you're so progressive. I'm not totally I'm not really progressive. Just that a man has his own opinions, okay? I'll be happy enough if Mr. Lee could be a bit more supportive. I don't even dream of changing his values. Being hit more tolerant would be good enough. I don't expect appreciation, but I don't want discouragement either. That's about it. That's a good stance to take. Really? You think so? Of course. Uh-huh. Hey, it's getting late. I should go. See you around. Bye-bye. So much reading. I don't think Jeff is feeling much better. Well, I thought I could broker peace between him and Mr. Leo. It's harder than I thought. Now I should go back to work. Bye. Bye. You know, the sushi train around the corner. I've been playing the promotion song over my head. It's kind of an earworm. Where am I supposed to find these guys?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I don't know where to go. Oh, come here, baby. Come here. So sorry, baby. Hi. You here to help me out? Sure. Good. Thank you for taking my side back there. You're welcome. He was going too far, but deep down inside you agree with him, right? No, I don't. You'd better mean it. The old guy even listening to me. You young folks are like, in that sense, naive. Contribution to society, helping people make the world a better place, so on and so forth. You are that kind, aren't you? I only care about myself, those who matter. What's wrong with making the world a better place? Nothing. The idea is great, but the approach should be more practical, is what I mean. Help yourself before helping others, or else you end up making a bigger mess. Helping others is helping myself. What's that supposed to mean? Myself, others, we're all part of the same community on paper. Those rich people, do you really believe they belong to our community? If anyone must help the disadvantaged, it's the advantaged. Enough life lessons. I need you for real work. Because of what happened yesterday, we need to change assignments for a few team members. I need you to go tell them. Can't you just send a message? I did, but for whatever reason they are not checking their messages. Better inform them now and have them crying over it all week. I need you to find Cynthia, Ho, Jade, Lynn. One of them should be at logistics, the other at the corridor outside of the contract rooms. One of them at logistics, the other outside the contract rooms. That's 2 people. Didn't he tell me 3 people? If Wayne come back, do what he says first. That's it. You're dismissed. Alright. Contract rooms. And logistics. Are they having a fight again? Nothing. It's just I think it's weird. Why do they keep asking? It is what it is. That's the plan. If anything doesn't work, call over my help. Okay, now thank you. Hey, Jason. Late again. Really sorry. He helped solve some issues. I have too long. So far, he's always late. Always running around helping people with this or that. Dude, you're late every time, huh? I can say that. You're right. Terribly sorry. Haha. I need to tell you about your field practice at Ops today. Shouldn't you tell me whenever I pass the interview for screening? Wait, did you make the cuts for screening? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm afraid that will have to wait till tomorrow. Is Lee still busy with the aftermath of yesterday's assault? I will be occupied too. I think you pretty much nailed it though. I had a talk with Miss E yesterday. She was very happy with your performance throughout the consultation sessions. She said you were handling contributions very well. And you chose the right candidate in the end. It must have increased your chances too. I really appreciate what you did in the contract room and made sure Miss Lee heard about it. Considering everything, I think you nailed it. Show some confidence. Okay, now your itinerary at Ops today. Since Ops is a separate division, someone will have to give you the tour there. He or she the division lead? Not yet. Yet. We joined Vision at about the same time, he and I, so he's definitely eligible for a promotion, but things happened. Or, his name is Justin Wu. Let me know when you're ready for field practice. I'll tell him to meet you at the logistics on B7. It's not a problem at all. The executive furious at the Ops because of yesterday's mess. They demanded the lengthy statement from their team. My understanding of their team dynamics still stands. Justin will be the one who actually write the statement. Considering a statement is due today, I doubt he has a lot of time for you. Even if I have to call him, it will take a while to be there. Understand. May I know what kind of person he is? Why ask me? Because to you, good point. He's a very capable man. Poker face most of the time, but quite nice deep down inside. Sometimes annoyingly stubborn though. You don't have to worry, it's not hard to get along with him. He's totally trustworthy. Great to know, thanks. If you have any other things to do, just go. Once you go down to the cellar, it could take a long time to come back up again. What do you say? Cellar right now or finish other issues first? I'll go down now. Head over to logistics on B7, the elevator down, turn left and he'll meet you there. Elevator, turn left. Left as in my left or their left? Because his left would be my right. I will turn right. Oh. No, I just turned his right. Jason Day. Nice to meet you. Probably Day, not Die. I tried to be here as soon as possible. Didn't want to keep you waiting. And you're Justin Wu. Nice to meet you. I'll be your tour guide for the field practice at Ops today. And I wasn't expecting him to be late. My boss said you're busy. My boss? You made up your mind? Screening? No, I didn't mean that. I'm actually relieved, huh? Nothing. You're right. I have work to do. I'm here because you have a high priority. My work is my own problem. Can't let it waste your time. Plus, I don't like to be late. He's indeed better than Wayne at punctuality. I have to go down to the cellar. Are you ready? Let's go. See your ego for action. More or less. These high-speed elevators are the only way down to the cellar. It's a very long descent. My regular elevators the ride will take forever. Plus, regular products won't survive the temperature and humidity down there. Hence those rugged hyper-fast elevators. Too long a ride and not enough elevators. We may have to wait for a long while. Ops and Logistics share these 3 elevators, you know. Ever wondered why we seldom come up here? This is the reason. We can't deal with the wait, except for the beginning and the end of shift. As a result, these elevators basically belong to Logistics. They maintain and service all facilities within Silencio, including the cellar. I didn't ask for so much information. I thought below the surface there was only cellar. Understandable, but it is not true. A flop farm runs on heavy machinery and many systems. Most of them are buried deep down below. The cellar is the only one of them. He is boring kind. Alright, but again, I feel more at home with people like him. The elevator won't arrive at any time soon. Anything else you want to know? Ops doesn't get along with Strini. About that. He seems surprised by my question. I wouldn't be lying if I said no, but it's complicated. The short version is the screening team has no idea how flop farms work. Total ignorance. Because of this, we have many disagreements over decisions and plans. I suppose that should be saved for later, but you get to see what we do. I will go over specifics when we are down there. I believe our disagreements are fundamentally down the difference of knowledge. The same thing will happen over and over again until we're on the same page. He sounds resigned. Knows, maybe things could change. Yes. Miss, he is trying to break down the barrier. You are one of the bridges. I don't expect much out of it, but a change is a change. That is a good question. Is there anything else you want to know? Nope, not really. Oh, you know, what is Kathy doing at all? Kathy, she's under training, learning the fundamentals of Silencio systems. You mean she never talked to anybody about it? Didn't ask. Ish? Maybe she doesn't want others to know. She wants to keep it private. I respect her decisions. Let's talk about something else. I suppose Kathy wouldn't want people to know too much. You're worrying too much. As far as I could tell, she's a sensitive girl. She cares a lot about peer opinions, so not dwell on this subject. Thank you. Sure, let's talk about something else. What's the cell like? It is huge. What? What? There's dark, cold metal surfaces everywhere. It's abstract. Sorry, I'm good at explaining things. He's genuinely apologetic. I failed my job. Relax, there's no problem at all. Thank you. He seems like he really appreciates. Kath comes over to Ops all the time. Didn't you ask her about the cellar? Nope. Huh? I have no more questions. Acknowledged. Damn it. Why are the lights flickering again? Hey, which of you forgot to push the circuit board all the way in? Not me. What? Not me either. Which one of you is gonna fix it? Not me. A ride to the cellar takes forever. Can't we just let them flicker? They're not causing any trouble. Not causing any trouble until they start to. Justin, yes? You're going down. Could you give the circuit board a shove? Like last time? Yep, exactly. Thank you. You're welcome. Great. You did me one huge favor. Why are you up here? I thought you'd be on duty. Taking a new recruit to Ops for field practice. New recruitment? That's rare. Nice to meet you, Rose, son. You're... Jason Dye. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Celestial. Don't welcome him just yet. He's still on probation. Same old blunt Justin. Anyway, nice knowing you. Can I trust you with the circuit board? No problem. Thanks, gods. What would I do without UOP folk? All we have is a bunch of big babies. What's the circuit board she's talking about? It's nothing. I'll take care of it on the way down. It won't take long, I promise. Ha, the elevator. Finally. Lucky to have a ride all to ourselves. Sometimes the logistic people like to black them back there. Trying to cram in. How do they know it's by themselves? Maybe somebody came up. Not very pleasant. The elevator passes by many floors. Like most places on this farm. Though most of them need security clearance. For what? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. You don't know where the elevator goes? It might sound weird, but Vision intends it this way. Confidentiality is a top priority at Vision. We have strict procedures and physical separation. Reasonable considering that the company's entire business depends on proprietary technology. Cross-division communication is strictly regulated too. As a result, most people have no idea what we deal with on a daily basis at Ops. He's frustrated, I think. For them, we are just people who run flop farming systems. He discloses much to a newbie. Totally okay. You'll see everything on his farm during field practice and nothing at all when it comes to the real business. Yesterday's work was not real business at screening. I wouldn't assign you to any work that really matters either. Consider this a guided tour. Walk in the park? Nice. Sorry if I gave you the wrong idea. Your work today does not involve any trade secret, but may not be that easy. Yes, you did consultation and contract signing yesterday. How did you know? Spot on. It is their real business, but the backbone of Vision automated screening system and flip regulations procedures, and they also deal with business development folks in upstairs division. What you did was a fraction of daily responsibilities. Frankly, all flop farms have consultation and contract teams. Nothing secret or proprietary there. We're approaching central control. That's a lot of floors. How could they build something this far underground? Like, how would the machines get back out after digging it? It'd have to be really, really wide so that they could make, you know, a ramp around the outside. I don't know. It's a giant relay station, Silencio. Routes all resources through it. Because they're going underground, not up. Okay, relay station. Relay station of supplies, mostly raw materials. Each flop farm connected to 3 to 5 fully automated factories serving their shared brain. Factories produce all sorts of things, from parts to retail products. Silencio controls several steel mills and automotive assembly plants. With Silencio coordinating, these factories can maximize their efficiency. Amazing, isn't it? Industry augmented by internet on steroids. Silencio has purposes other than flop farming. Central control is fully automated and only needing human intervention for occasional servicing. This part of logistic domains, they keep the entire place serviced. I heard the flop core is located here too. How you doing, Angel Rays? Heard. The flop core is the top secret of this farm. Most people, me included, don't even know its exact location. A friend at logistics told me inspectors from HQ take this elevator when they do routine checks on the flop core. I don't care about the flop core. Back to the central control. We can't feel it inside the elevator, but these parts are super hot. If this door opens right now, the heat wave will be enough to grill us alive. You said logistics does services here? Yes, it's a job with occupational hazards. The heat is not a big problem if you are protected by proper equipment. But according to my friend, they haven't replaced protective gear in years. He sounds very concerned. Pretty much all divisions are facing the same situation. Like to cut costs? Cutting costs is a must, however. This might have to do with the headquarters' recent plans. It's only my guess, of course. HQ plans? Where were we again? Oh, right. The heat near central control. To solve the heat issue, the designer of this farm used seawater for cooling. Until Silencio came around, overheating had been plaguing all flop farms. As seawater channeled inside the heated and evaporated, the steam is used to generate power. The design is very efficient. The farm is largely self-sufficient. He's almost proud of it. Back then, Silencio represented the state of the art. Fast forward to now, though. Everything is outdated. Well, he's frustrated. Now we are entering a submerged zone. The tank is not 100% capacity yet, meaning the central control is not entirely submerged. Next stop is the cellar. If they have 3 elevators, though, that go up and down between the floor that I was just on and the cellar and logistics, couldn't one be at each floor at all times so you don't have to wait 6 hours for the elevator? So now we're underwater? No? I don't know. Here we are. That was a long ride. How deep exactly are we? I need to do what Rose asked first. Be right back. No, I want to go the other way. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's go. What do we need a car for? I don't know how big you think the cellar is. Take that number and multiply it by 10. The cellar is a gigantic structure with multiple shuttle stops. You get around in these cars. Also, being so deep in the surface, the air of the cellar is slightly radioactive. Hop aboard. Wow, those tires. Look at the angle of them. Or is it a hover car? Ruin your axles. You can't quite tell from here. Those little dots up there are racked juices. Hanging from the ceiling like sausages. Part of our job is to rack up juices sent down by screening. What do you think? Not as expected? Thought they would be in pods or something. I know what you mean. I thought the same before coming down here for the first time. It makes sense though if you think about it. To have so many people racked up at the same time, they can't afford to make the system too fancy. Here at Silencio, we use outdated hardware, but newer systems are much better. Cost control is the key. The objective is to rack up as many people as possible. Economy of scale. Let's keep going. This is it. Let's get off. This is ascending road. Juices line up here waiting to be racked. God, they look so miserable. This machine will keep them in place, inject necessary fluids, and mount juicing hardware. And they're removed to the cell. This whole process is called racking. It's a hurt? Frankly, I don't know. Never tried it myself. But I guess it can't be too enjoyable. Those people are candidates sat down by screening. They look kind of doped. They are put into protective suits provided by the farm before racking. Beneath Silencio, we have a total of 10 cellars like this one. Hey, Justin. Is it break time? We'll start wrecking soon. Thank you for your hard work. Your work is harder. My work is probably harder still. Shut up. It's about time. Let's keep moving. Ooh, I want to see how this happens. Show me! Fine. I didn't care anyway. You! Hank! Hank? He looks weird, those bloodshot eyes. Are you okay? I don't know. I feel. Calm down. It's going to be okay. You. I know you. I know him. You let me in. You say safe. I'm safe. No. I'm safe. I won't. I don't know what to say. You asked to come here, don't blame me, but I didn't know. You suddenly froze mid-sentence, the tranquilizer's kicking in. But it's only natural to panic once they see what's going on here. To keep things smooth and safe, juices are given tranquilizers and muscle relaxants before racking. That way they won't thrash around and could turn and harm themselves. That's why they look like zombies. Terrible, huh? I see. Don't you have any alternative? This is the only way. Unlike screening, we have to deal with this day in, day out. Let's keep moving. Ooh. Hey, you! Where have you been? I was picking up the new recruits, so... Where's the statement? Working on it. We'll deliver before the end of the day. You'd better. You, the new guy. What a douche. Please show some respect. Oh, really? May I know if you are the wonderful new recruit who's been so looking forward to, please? My name is Jason Dye. I didn't ask the name because I don't care. Ooh, smarten up, you stupid hunk. Do your things quick and get the fuck out of here. Wow, what? They sent you down for field practice. Let you field practice, but keep in mind we don't need you. Finish your business and fuck off, understand? And you, woo, don't use him as an excuse to delay the statement. I'm right here in my office watching you. Wow. Yes, sir. What's that clown's problem? Sorry about that. It's not your fault. Yeah, you're right. Let me show you around my office. The office. You said you don't need me. What does that mean? Oh, honestly, I don't think we need any new recruits either. Not hiring? Well, you can say that, but Silencio wants to assign you to ops for whatever reason. We are in no position to say no. My work is done, Justin. Did you follow procedure E5? I don't want to see any more compliance issues. Yes, sir. Strictly following E5. Good. Take a break. Thanks, Justin. Hey, Justin. Hey, how are things going? Not bad. I finally bypassed the loop. Thanks for your help. It's a makeshift fix. Don't forget to locate the root cause. Roger. Will do. Very unlike screening. They are meticulous, like clockwork. Don't think their arsehole lead could manage it, though Justin must be the one doing all the management work. Come over here, Jason. You got purple hair like me? I'm occupied. I will keep it short, Jesse. See, leave it to me. Go do your work. Yes, sir. Bang. Jesse, huh? Oh, hi. Welcome back. What's with the fake smile? Fake? What are you talking about? You know what. Plus, Kelly was complaining again. About you. Uh-huh. Where's Kathy? She's not with you? You all know Kathy, huh? Kathy, she's back to screening. Hold on. Don't try to distract me. I told you over and over again. Don't redo other people's work. You're making teamwork impossible. I told you over and over again. I don't need teamwork. Miss Kaylee has been stuck on the same error for a full week. You know that? I rewrote her code and had it resolved within 3 minutes. What's she bitching about? You undid her work. How is she supposed to cooperate with you? Your deliverables are due in a month. You think I can't make it all by myself? He believes you can. But you're missing the opportunity to learn about teamwork. Sooner or later you will have to work with someone. What do you do then? There, I said it for you, Justin. Thanks, Pax. At least find someone competent. Like Pax is not bad. No way, do you think I don't know? You told him to leave everything to you? That's not teamwork. Okay, I'll restore a code. If the deliverables are delayed, it's all your fault. No, it's your fault. Hey Justin, is this the newbie? Pretty face. Sorry, I forgot to introduce. Hello, Jesse Lai. Pax. Look people in the eye when you speak. Hi all, I'm Jason Dye. Hi. Does he have engineering background? Justin is looking at me expectantly, but I don't have any engineering background to speak of. I need it. Don't know. Hey, do you need a driver's license to drive a car? Jesse, damn it, another what? Is the AI really working? What does it keep sending people without engineering training down here? Now, I agree with Eva, yeah. Silencio is going nuts. You know better than to argue with Silencio doesn't make mistakes. No, I know better than to argue. No one knows a thing about how Silencio works. It's got a point. None of you knows how it works, and you follow its instructions without a question. I'm sending my clueless guy, who's never written a single line of code, to an engineering division. What are we supposed to do? Train him? Actually, I had programming classes in high school, and I did plenty. And I did pretty well in exams. I learned a little coding and aced exams. Incredifucking-bull. Incredifucking-bull? I would have said in-fucking-credible. Incredifuckable. Incredifucking-bull. Does anybody say it like that? Does it ever? Yeah. In-fucking-credible. It doesn't make sense that way. Jesse. Think, Justin, think. You have the time and energy for this right now? You never plan to keep him. Am I right, Justin? Huh? What? You are right. What? Decision up to you. Listen to me. She may be aggressive, but she's making a point. I did the research and confirmed that you don't have any real experience in the programming. I can't admit you into ops. The situation here is dire. We do not have the time or resources to train you. I need to say no back then, because I can't overrule a decision from both Salcio and Messier. In better times, I totally like to give you training and see you blend in, but now... You saw that our division lead is, like, not the most dependable leader. I practically run this place, and that alone is burning me out. In that case, my chance of securing a job is down by 50%. So what happens next? We are not like screening. We need real professionalisms, not smooth talkers with outstanding people skills. You're suggesting a screening team are not professional? I see why they don't like ops now. Playing by the book, I should walk you through everything we do at ops, but today I will challenge you with the hardest part of it. You will see how you're not fit for ops. Then I will let Missy know. I'm probably going to fit right in. How do you know she's going to listen? She always listens to the division's leads. Think about your field practices screening. Missy considers Wayne's opinion and she gives a final verdict. You're not the lead of ops. Trust me, Missy knows who's actually doing the work. That's the actual division leads wants you even less. In short, he can't do the job. What? I'm saying it out loud for you. Being honest with him or not. It doesn't change anything. If he can't do it, he can't do it. I feel like I must say something. Hey, isn't there a position that doesn't need engineering or programming background? As you can see, everybody here is an engineer or programming. Most with 4 or more years of experience. You know what? The division lead. No need for any background. As long as you know the right people at headquarters. What about rackers? I mean, they all do is send juices up. That's an idea. That's about racking time. If he's here for field practice, let him have a try. Wait, we don't have an opening for new rackers, but we do need more, no? There's an opening only because the lead doesn't authorize hiring. He's making everyone's life miserable. I wouldn't comment on that. The bottom line is I can't authorize an opening. Hey, isn't Grandpa Lee about to retire? Yeah, he did mention that. I thought the company's policy does allow us to recruit reserves when there is a staff retirement imminent. Correct. Wow, you read the company's policy. I did my homework before applying for the job. Never walk into a place without knowing it front and back. My motto. Good for you. Okay, let's do this then. Great. Thank you, Jesse. It doesn't have to have more guys around. I think I deserve a thank you too. Thank you too. Listen, wrecker is not an easy job. I mean, labor intensive. Physical labor won't be your primary concern. The mental stress is enormous. Also, even if you're recruited as a reserve, you can't start as a wrecker right away. There's an apprentice period mentored by senior wreckers. You mentor me. Racking is specialized professional, so racking is directly related to the safety of juices. You must be mentored by real professionals. Since you may actually join Ops, there's one thing you should know. At Ops, we generally agree that Silencio should be shut down. The sooner the better. What? You're applying for a job that may not last very long. Wait, why would you want the farm to be shut down? Being the division that manages the cellar, we know how bad things are. With equipment out of date and under-serviced, we will see more worse accidents in a couple of years. We want the farm to be shut down to avoid such casualties. Is there an official decision? No, but the board of directors is considering it. Truth be told, we have no deciding power on the closure of the farm. However, we do what we can to facilitate it. You know, you have a hard time dealing with the idea, but this is the reality. I've done my duties to inform. Let's see what the Wrecker is free to oversee your field practice. Feel free to walk around or maybe talk to Jesse or Pax. Come find me when you're ready to start. How can I help you? You know Justin pretty well. What made you think of that? I can see a smirk forming because you finished a sentence more than once. Don't encourage him. He tries to predict people's next sentences all the time. Smartass. We are the most senior staff at Ops. Practically brothers. Wait, that's a guy? I thought that was a girl. Most senior because he never had a chance of promotion. Brothers walk together. I won't take a promotion until he's promoted. Why walk together? Simple, I can answer that. Justin is about the only one in the whole company who would consider promoting him. He's Pax's only hope. Really untrue. Justin has been waiting forever for the division lead. I don't have the heart to leave my brother behind. Translation, I'm stuck here forever. No, there's no way that arsehole could cling to his position that long. Which arsehole? Our team lead, Sir Kevin Hugh, the Glorious. The guy came out of nowhere when Justin was about to be promoted and has been a team leader ever since. You know the right people at headquarters and you'll go a long way. Living example. He basically does nothing other than sweep bad stuff under the carpet. Can you give some examples? Anything that proves he's an incompetent leader? Plus those Jews. Jesse, Mr. Dyed, doesn't need to know that. Gotcha. Oh, what? I'd better not say. Saying too much would get us into trouble. Sorry. What's she apologizing for? Miss Yu went to fire him, tried to fail multiple times. Or Justin, yeah, I feel sorry for him. Wanted to give him a hand. But are we? One a spy suspect from Sunrise, the other a salary thief. What can we do? Nothing. Can I tell Fran about this?
Oh, Pokemon, catchy, catchy, catchy.
Hey, anything else you want to know? What do you do here? Good question. My job is the most critical in this office. Bullshit. I'm the one and only hardware technician at Ops, at least for now. Basically operate and repair everything except for some of the parts of the racking system. Without me, these weak-ass coders couldn't get a thing done. They don't know nothing about these wonderful machines. That doesn't make sense. They don't know nothing, just like before. They don't know anything. Because if you don't know nothing, you know something. Feels like a lot of QQ responsibilities. I know a hardware technician at screening. I know him. He turned sulky at the mention of QQ. Pax doesn't like that guy. Thinks he stole his mojo. Well, they're both chubby nerds working on boring hardware. Ours is extra nerdy and petty, maybe. Who the heck needs two chubby nerds in the same category? Obviously, I'm the superior one, so I kindly tolerate him. Do me a favor, if you run into him next time, tell him our showdown is nigh. What showdown? Ah, don't mind him. He's in a drama mode. He wants to outshine Screening's chubby nerd with some awesome on the next tech showcase conference. You know what? I think the other guy isn't aware of his existence. Only a coward backs out of a duel. That's about it. Anything else you want to know? Nope. Really don't want to talk to you. Looking for me, handsome? Nothing. What do you do here? You want to know more about me? The thing is, you don't really understand if I told you. Yeah, I take it back. I'm kidding. My title is senior technician. All I do is logical deconstruction of neural networks. I see the question marks over your head. Simply put, my responsibility is to figure out how AI algorithms work. Vision is the leader in this field. If I gain access to their data and resources, my research work would be massively easier. You know what? Jesse used to be a senior scientist. The resume gave me more trouble than benefit. You know what? That's enough. Anything else you want to know? No. Too much talking. Cool. You're ready? Shall we start rocking now? Yes, please. You're ready for the racking procedure. You can start now, Pax. Roger. Is this the guy? Yes. I'll do the introduction. This is Mr. Liam Stu, senior operator. Behind him is Yell Yang, his apprentice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Enough chit chat. Let's get this done. You ready for it, boy? I'm ready. Good. This is very straightforward. Very straightforward. Why is Jessel so nervous then? Wait, Mr. Su... What? This is a great opportunity to make Mr. Dye understand. Understand what? Why is his farm must go? Yes? I say no need. He can see for himself. Let's go. The racking console's over there. Follow up, Yale. Coming. Justin, give it another thought. And do you really think it's a good idea? How you doing, Zepon? Nothing will go wrong. Mr. Su has him covered. Listen, Jason, Mr. Su might sound grumpy, but he's a very practical man. His apprentice talents and all those, sometimes the attitude may suggest otherwise. Whether you like it or not, this is your only opportunity if ops is what you want. Please take it seriously. Come on, we're about to begin. Gold Gothic version automatic racking system. This belongs to in a museum. This is where they rack people up. What are you doing there? Come closer and watch. You know what we're doing here? Yes. Tell me then. What do we do? And those in line to go out there juicing. About half right. You saw those juices hang up in the cellar? Before we rack them up, they must be prepared. Turn on the conveyor belt, Yale. Set to mounting mode to manual. Aye aye, Captain. Unit E758, Howard Ho. Yeah, we'll demonstrate how racking is done. Basically, you do everything with this console. The process is simple enough, but we can't afford to get anything wrong. Now, you watch. First, knock the juicer out in case he struggles and hurts himself. Aren't they already drugged? Huh? You did your homework. The tranquilizer is mild stuff. We need them to walk up, not pass out in the corridor. This is a real deal on the mounting process. It'll hurt a lot. Yell, inject trank. Ah, it looks painful. Those juices will hang up there for years. To keep them alive, we give them sustenance, a mixture of nutrients and sedatives. Which line are we using today? Line 2, silly ass. Alright, line 2. Next, connect them to Silencio. Ah. Electric shock now. So. Damn, this cheap sustenance. You pay shit, you get shit. He's still convulsing. Is he okay? Of course he's okay. Spasm is normal. The juicer just now was jerking while awake. That was a problem. Convulsing like this is normal. And that zap hurts like hell. So when are we going to have money for real sustenance, Justin? Next week. It's a full month away. Let's continue. Notice the juicer is still jerking. How can I not notice? Is this really normal? I told you, it's normal. The juicer's brain generates flops. We keep simulating his brain to keep it working. The simulation also generates noise signals that makes his limbs jerk. Next, we cut off his peripheral nervous system. That will stop the jerking. Yeah, attach insulation. In this step, we take over the central nervous system, connecting his brain to the flop network. The juicer is assigned to a domain. You can find the domain code on the screen over there. Your job is to manually confirm the domain code. No mistakes allowed. Rack him up, Yale. After preparation, the system will transfer the juicer into the cellar. Okay, that's it. Like I said, plain and simple. Just follow the routine. Simple indeed, but why isn't it automated? Any questions? Why do we need training if it's so simple? Because of the risk. Mr. Who said Golgotha is a automated wrecking system, remember? The reason why we do everything manually is because this piece of shit's falling apart. This thing hasn't been working properly for 2 years. It's breaking down. The automated system is falling apart. Now we have to put someone in the control room to keep things going. Control room. This used to be a maintenance nook for the couple engineers to do troubleshooting and servicing. That explains the crowded space. We crammed a manual mounting console in here and made it a control room. Oh, good days, the system works on its own. But somebody must stay here and keep watch. And take over the manual control if he or she reverses to work. And most importantly, fix the issues when they pop up. This is why we need Mr. Su here all the time. Anything else, boy? Can you demonstrate again? The way you'd ask. Yell, tell him how this goes again. Me? Another yell here? Yes, sir. First it goes the real dang trank, and then sustenance systems. Today's sustenance we're using line 2. You better not get this wrong again. Sometimes the user could feel the pain when attaching the line. If that happens, we knock them out with electric shock. Mind you, don't use shock unless they respond negatively to suspense. It hurts a ton. Next, pull the levers in exactly this order. Last, attach the installation and confirm domain. Each user has an assigned domain. Find the domain number on the screen there. Then it's all done. Remember it well. Your turn next. Oh, one last thing. See that yellow lever over there? It's the emergency stop. Pull it if the machine goes nuts. That will stop the whole system and the juicer gets hurt or killed. If you're too slow, understand. Oh my god, do I actually have to do this again? I don't want to do this. You're thinking easy, things could go wrong, pull lever. No, it sounds very challenging. Don't worry if your timing is a concern. Plenty of time to pull the lever. Reflex is not what I need the most. It's courage. The moment you pull the lever, a lot of parts will get damaged. According to the company's bullshit regulations, if they decide action is justified, meaning the juicer wouldn't die even if you pulled the lever, this damage will be your liability. You break it, you pay for it. Oh wow. Isn't the risk of injury alone enough to justify it? Don't pull the lever unless somebody's gonna die. I know this sounds ridiculous. It's a calculated decision based on risk and indemnities. The insurance claim wouldn't surpass the cost of the emergency stop unless the juicer in question is killed during wrecking. Otherwise, the juicer is not in immediate danger of death. Paying a crippled juicer is better than fixing broken machines. Or a big bosses think. A lot of wreckers don't have the guts to pull the lever. Say what's more important than a life. Listen up, boy. Those hypocrites at screening have no idea what it's like being down here. Here, love alone doesn't solve your problems. When vision goes away, it doesn't pay for conversation. It doesn't target you alone. Everyone close to you will be on their list. Family, friends, neutral persons, legal entities, everyone with something to do with you is a target. You thought Sunrise was a legal killer. Was a killer legal team. Well, Vision's even better. Sunrise. Get enough dirty tricks to get things done outside of the courtroom. What can I say bad things about my old employer? I guess I've had enough now. See what the problem is? Suppose pull the lever and they decide the juicer's not in danger. Then you're screwed, so is everyone close to you. Vision could potentially target Fran for what I do. Do you still think you have the guts? The way you like it, it's probably never happened. I pull it like that because it will definitely happen. Muppet's Law. Ever heard of it? Murphy's Law. Whatever. Guys, enough talk. Let Jason start. Let's see how he handles this job. I don't remember what I'm doing. Remember, a large part of this job is keeping you cool. But if you get the fundamental routine wrong, I won't be keeping you at ops. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to be working at ops. Your turn, Jason. Been too much talk since my teaching. I don't know what I'm doing. Touch the control panel to go. Initiate wrecking. Okay. Tranquilize. E 630 Melinda Lynn. Please give instructions.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Administer tranquilizer. What am I doing? Laser administered. Please give instruction. What is sustenance? Is it shock before sustenance? Does anyone know? Was it shock before sustenance? You know, I'm gonna connect sustenance. Line 2. Oh no, that's wrong. That's the last thing I had to do. I think. I'm down. I understand it's your first time. Focus. Do I need to start again? Tracking complete. Miss Sousa is frowning. This can't be good. So how many mistakes he made? Yes, but let's say he has stage fright for the time being. If he screws up, the next he can kiss my physician goodbye. Well, what did I do wrong then? No, I want instructions. You shocked him twice when he was fine. It said something about his heart rate. Am I not meant to shock them? I thought I had to shock them. Where do I see his heart rate? Only if they have a bad reaction. Oh, okay. Okay, so now. Okay, cool. Done. Woohoo! First time. Just kidding. Not so many errors. Keep it going. Oh. 630. It's gonna be Hank. It's gonna be Hank. Surely I'm gonna get Hank. This one is Luke Zing. Hank Lou should be immediately after Luke. Entry 230. Luke Zank. Please give instructions. Tranquilizer. I'm getting down. I failed to. Come over here, Die. Make some room for Miss Who. Give me a hand. Yes, sir. Go find Justin. He may need you. Go! Okay. So did I do good? I didn't emergency stop it. Please think again, sir. Are you doubting my decisions? He's severely injured. According to the attached census, he's suffering from grade 4 injury. We must. How many fucking times do I need to repeat myself? I don't give a flying fuck if he dies. What? Keep him hanging in there for 3 hours at least. You heard me? But he's not dead yet. We can still save him. I'd rather him die up there. He dies, the insurance company takes over. He lives, we pay the medical bills. You. Yes, the newbie. Did you rack him up? You did this? You'd better hope he dies quickly or else you'll have every single medical bill his life goes to you. What? You're insane. This living person. You just watch him die? Calm down. I'm making an informed decision. You said grade 4 injury yourself. How much chance does he have, huh? You can't just give up trying. The man who put him there in the first place. What did you say? I said we shouldn't have had any of this shit if you did your freaking job. Someday I've got to fire all you lazy ass rackers. Son of a... Ow. What's your language, Liam? Do you have any idea what you're doing? I'm doing my job. You better do your job while you still have one. Yeah, I'm not pulling the button, but if you don't pick something, the game picks for you. So I don't know if, because I didn't do the ... if it actually did the emergency stop or not. Calm down. Shut your mouth. For every word you say, I'm going to cut a chunk of your pay, understood? Yeah, you tell him. Justin, go get the juicer down. Understood. You're the man, Mr. Sue. Heck of a punch. I know what I'm doing. That was awesome. Stick to the man. No, not really. I was not. Never mind. Unracking needs authorization from the division's leader's computer. We can't afford to waste any time on this asshole. We can't. I've taken care of it. The introducer has been unracked as we speak, and thank you, Mr. Sue. But I did it. I pay the price. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Everyone, the medics are on the way to the unracking bay. Isn't the juice coming back here? No, we have a separate area for unracking. We can only do this much. We acted fast. He should be alright. Did anyone pull the emergency stop lever? Judging by his face, I guess no. Right, I didn't pull the lever. Good. No one will blame you, Jason. Everyone here would probably have done the same. At the risk of ruining your own life, the stake is too high. Feels terrible, doesn't it? Yeah, I hate myself. Everyone, I have bad news. How bad could it be? What happened seems to be just a part of a widespread malfunction throughout the entire cellar. What? Why didn't you say so? Now we must calm down. All key systems are intact, including the life support system. Many secondary systems are brought offline though, including part of the ventilation system. Emergency repair is under the way. You have people from logistics on site for the majority of the work. Meanwhile, we must provide engineering team standby and follow procedure 8R. Jesse, you're in charge of the office for now. Roger. What about me? It isn't fair. Paxton, go help Site 4. Yeah, report to logistics and see what they need. Roger. Acknowledged. Now, Jason, I'm sorry. It looks like your field practice has to stop. However, I think I've known enough about you. You made a few mistakes during your first racking, but nothing major. You could always use more detail-orientated workers. I have decided to hire you. I will inform Missy. Fantastic, or is it? But I see you have a good reason to turn down my offer. I will leave this up to you. Now go report to Missy. I will inform her of what happened. Clean up this mess. We need to talk. What about this turd? Leave him there. We need to borrow his office. Do I really have to wait 6 years for... Hey, aren't we heading back to the office? Malfunctions, just how bad? Don't tell me I have to wait 6 years for the elevator. I drive myself. Oh, hey, you're leaving too? Let's go together. Sure. Gate is not working. Looks like, yes. Wow, this is to be more than a normal malfunction. Probably. Screw this. Maybe I could fix it. Let me try a remote start. How bad is this situation? No idea. Hold on. Let me try something. Thanks, Pax. Dude, this is taking forever. Working on it. Shut up. Hey, do you guys think that juicer will be okay? Absolutely. What about you, Mr. Dye? I'm not so optimistic. Are you dumb? No one wants to talk about it. Not now. Alright, I'm sorry. So you did the right thing by the book? I did. Except I messed up the first juicer. Do you regret it? No, I can't bet my whole life on it. If you did pull the lever, maybe. Are you blaming me? No, I've been mentally preparing myself for that moment. But never quite ready. I'm not doing any better either. Enough, stop bothering him. Okay. Ah, it's done. Awesome. Let's get going. Uh-oh. Fuck! What was that? Looks like the wrecked juicer dropping from the ceiling. Damn. Is that one of those I just wrecked up? Don't think so. Yeah, those should have been sent to other parts. Looks like the issue is way worse than we thought. Holy mother of, it's time, it's time, it's the end. Are we going to help him? Emergency response team is on the way. The farm has reached the end of its life. The pile of old junk is falling apart. People are dying. They have to approve the budget now. The cost doesn't justify the benefit. When we say replace the equipment, it means revamping the whole cellar. It's a gigantic cost. They have done the math. Paying compensation for injured and dead juices is much cheaper. I say just shut this place down already. Mr. Stu said headquarters is seriously consider it. I'm not counting on it. Shutting down Silencio will leave a big dent in the overall flop supply. Well, hope they'll just shut it down anyway. Yep. They worry about losing their own jobs. Aren't you unemployed? If the farm shuts down, it must be scary hearing all this talk about the farm shutting down. Don't worry, the whole process will take at least 3 years if it happens at all. Plus, we're specialists. Finding a new job won't be too hard. Those talkers at screening won't be so lucky, though. That's why they want to keep the farm running. Yeah. Why do you want to shut the farm down so badly? Because we really can't take any more juices. The machines are beyond saving. We can't possibly keep them serviced, and screening keeps sending juices down. What else can we do? We've had enough. If the farm can't be saved, it's better shut down sooner rather than later. I've heard anything like this at screening. Okay, keep going. Nothing to see here. Yep. Bye guys, bye Pax, bye. You did well, Jason. You all did well. Oh wow, this was fast this time. I don't think we've done formal introductions. Yell Yang, Record Apprentice, nice to meet you. I like talking. Just want the trip over and done with. You're not the talkative type. And son who I'm talking to. Oh, is that so? Hey, after everything that's happened today, I guess I just don't want to join us, right? It's too much stress. Remember what you saw here. If you end up being assigned to screening, it's not like Mr. Huso. I think screening simply doesn't understand what's happening here. The company's too obsessed with confidentiality. We need more cross-division exchange. Right now there are too many misunderstandings. We have to be dealing with the toughest problems of this farm. The screening team, they don't see what we do. They just make unreasonable demands. You saw it yourself, 2 casualties in 1 day. I guess life at screening must be cozy. What? Assault in the contract rooms. 1 dead, 1 injured. Gosh, did they find out the cause? He came here for revenge. Now they should have learned a lesson. Learned a lesson? Please don't send unqualified juices down no more. Who's screening? Who else? They send people obviously not fit for juicing all the time. It doesn't take a doctor to tell they're walking bombs. Accidents waiting to happen. And in many accidents they did happen. The juices are not fit for the juicing either. They kept up their screening standards. A lot of these could have been avoided since you'll be working with them for a while. 1 day. I know, still you did work with them. I don't really want to be a screener though. They ever say they are sending unqualified people down? Sorry, I don't know. No need to be sorry. I was really expecting anything. Initially I thought they were just lazy asses. Then I heard that they're doing it on purpose to meet assignment quotas. More juices signed means more bonuses, right? I don't think that's the case. The more the better, but the screening, they do have a minimum quota to meet. As far as I know, yes, I knew it. Flipping unqualified candidates through, Jeff and Tyler. Did they do it? Never mind, I can't dwell on these negative thoughts. Poor juicers. That reminds me. The people at Ops have no problem with the word juicer at all. You guys don't seem to mind the word juicer. Yeah? Do they really mind the word at screening?
Oh, Pokemon, catch
We
it,
don't have
catch it.
that hypocrite culture here. All they do is talk and be nice. We're actually dealing with life and death situations here. Oh, they do more than talk. Okay, I admit I don't know exactly what they do at screening. Isn't it just talking to the juicers? My point is, we care more about juicers than they do. Care with action. The screening people do their fancy talk and leave the rest to us. Do you think the use of the word really matters? You're right. Yep. Hi. How you doing? How you holding up, buddy? How you holding up? Hmm? How's your mouth? Hey? A little mumpy boy? Hmm? Edit said I should call you toothless. Have you got blood on your foot? Hmm? Vet didn't clean you up properly. See you later, What's up? Nothing. Bye. Bye. You there. Please come here for a moment. What now? Part of an ongoing investigation. I need to perform a full body scan on you. Full body scan. This device will detect storage devices on you, if any. Okay, you're all clear. May I know what's going on? You're free to go. What? Why do you intercept me? I don't have to answer any of your questions. Now please go. What the... They searched you too? Searching everyone coming out of the cellar. Hey buddy, love you. Okay. Get you some painkillers later. Show your love. Door is locked. Me isn't there. Should ask for Wayne or George. Jester's back! Woohoo! How does the ops feel? Bunch of snobs there. Actually, they're pretty nice. Self-righteous and snobby, for example. Like, leave it to the real professionals or anyone with a mouth that could do a job at screening. They're kind of like that, more or less. Speaking of which, what is it like at ops? Nah, haven't seen pictures of it. Yeah, right. Totally no idea. Haven't I told you already? You did, but there's hardly any information. I told you everything I saw. A dark, dark place. Many screens. How are we supposed to get any insight about that? Those are the facts. Come on, Jeez, to do a better job than she did. Elevator right in their office? Cool. Anything else? It's about the size of it. Come on, give us more. Boring. You guys stop bothering him. Alright, tell us what happened down there, J-Star. We had a very bad accident. Accident? Uses were hurt. Sounds bad indeed. What did I say? They're not doing their job. And their assault yesterday is their fault too. I don't think it's their fault. What? Can't we take the other elevators? They don't have the budget to keep the cellar well serviced. Can't believe they're saying that. These people at Ops are the highest salary. That's how they spent their budget. Are you aware of this, Jason? Is it wrong to have a higher salary? What does their salary have to do with a budget? A lot. Let me explain. Silencer receives a fixed budget from headquarters every year. The farm generates more or less fixed revenue. Headquarters has no reason to increase their budget. A small part of the budget is for the routine expenditure, and the rest is allocated to divisions. We decide how to spend the money. We have a lot of power in managing our own division. They decide to use most of their budget on staff salary instead of keeping the cellar serviced. Even if headquarters decides to increase the overall budget, they use the surplus for their own salary. Wow, I don't believe this story, Jason. You can't find an ounce of empathy across the whole Ops team. I don't think they're bad people. We didn't say that they're bad people. Personally, I hate them with a passion, but I wouldn't call them bad people. Their issue, like Tyler said, is that they have no empathy. They never consider how others feel. Eco. They believe they deserve better pay on par with what their counterparts in the farms are getting. Is it wrong? No. Without context, the salary is totally justified. But with context, more staff salary means less budget for everything else. I'm not really blaming them. Like I said, I wouldn't call them bad people. I agree that these accidents are fundamentally Vision's fault as a company. Us employees can't be held responsible. Are you okay, buddy? No, it's okay. Lay down, lay down, lay down. Thank you for loving me. But again, like I said, they could keep things serviced and running at cost of their own salary, but they choose not to do it. They had this option to make more responsibility and help more people, a lot of people. They gave it up. Whereas still, they mock us for doing so. They call us lofty and practical dreamers. Sometimes when the budget is too low, Wayne would ask us whether we'd like to forfeit our own bonuses. It's an anonymous process, so I can't tell who's decided to help the contributors at their own cost, but judging by the numbers, most of us did. And don't forget, our salary and bonuses are way lower than theirs. They haven't seen anything and they already super judge. Yep. They mock you for that. Maybe not exactly mocking, but they do think that we are idealistic idiots. Now you know why we don't like them. We just want to make the world a better place. And we didn't ask everyone else to do the same. How could they be so mean to us? Hi. You alright? Don't tell me more. You're taking their side again. You okay? You okay? Okay? Hey? Did you say chubby bunnies? Because your face looks like a chubby bunny. I'm a terrible cat parent. I'm not, Kathy. Sometimes not taking sides is taking sides. I haven't said anything yet. Anyway, that's the situation. Hey, why are we talking about this again? You guys lead the subject, of course. Right, sorry. Enough of this gloomy talk. Yes, you're right. Cutting slack again, huh? Mr. Leo, Quinton, how is your assignment going? Almost ready. Yes, Leo's back. Not in good mood though. Don't say I didn't warn you. Why? Don't know. Probably has something to do with the IIB. Still in black suits? Jeff. Don't chase, it's on track. I'm busy with something else. Your assignment comes next. You. The deadline is pretty far away, no? Don't I get to decide my own priorities? Whatever suits you. Can I borrow you for a minute? What for? Could you come to my desk? Sure. Gonna work, J-Ster. Mr. Leo will kill me. Anything else you want to share? Oops, wrong button. No, good luck with the work. You bet. Yo, what's up? Paxton says your showdown is nigh. Paxton who? Paxton Liu, remember? Oh, I don't know who Paxton Liu is. The guy working for Ups. Nope, I don't know anyone at Ups. No idea who he is. Are you sure the message is for me? Well, I did deliver the message. What's the matter? I heard some of us might be letting unqualified candidates through to meeting quotas. Heard from Ups. How did you know? Thought so. I heard them spread rumors like that before. Plus, you just got back from Ops. What do you think? Simply put, it's a rumor. Groundless. Agreed. I'm not aware of anyone doing that. Could be doing it in secret. It's pointless. Pointless? It's true that we have a minimum quota for the number of contributors signed, but there is no bonus for signing extras. Makes a valid motive for letting unqualified candidates in. True, I heard Jay is having trouble meeting a quota, but that is because she's taken too many sick days and she will meet the quota in a couple of days. Normally it's pretty hard to not meet the quota. On the other hand, we get warnings for signing up contributors of low efficiency. But you're right, I do have too many flag scrolls. There's nothing really to gain from signing up unqualified candidates, right? So where did this rumor come from? Most likely from Ups. The rumor is reasonable since we do keep pushing the bottom line of the screening standards. What bottom line? Physical exams and stuff? Wait, before you ask, we push the bottom line but still follow the rules. We only make occasional exceptions for those who come slightly below the bar. Isn't that dangerous? Not at all. I understand it may increase the burden of Ops, huh? Kathy told me they decide generating power based on each physical condition of the contributor. All contributors meeting standard can be set to the main network. Exceptions must be evaluated on a cost-by-cost basis. You remember what Kathy said? No engineers hate exemptions. They're complaining about doing extra work? Probably. Then they have a legit reason, but can't leave those poor people out in the cold. Screening and Ops have differences. No need to argue over it. I agree. Anyway. That's it, Jason. A rumor. I wouldn't call it entirely a rumor. I guess you could say that. My point is, no one at screening is making these exceptions for personal gains. The system is specifically designed to avoid that. Now we have to go. Now we've got work to do, if you don't mind. Wait, what the hell? Excuse me for a minute, Tyler. Need to take care of something now? Need you? Oh, sure. Okay, so what do I do now? Hey, Jason, did you remind Quentin about our showdown? What did he say? He has no idea who Paxton Lua is. I see. Just forget about it. This is your way of making friends, huh? No. Well, if you want to make friends, you've got to reach out. Hey, I said no. Probably a little bit, maybe. The thing is, we don't know each other. Still, if you want to make friends, you make the first move. Oh, I know what you mean, but
Ooh,
just have no
Pokemon,
idea how
catch
to
it,
start
catch
this
it.
conversation with him. How about messaging for a start? That could actually work. I just hope he doesn't think I'm a weirdo. Ah, weirdo. Then don't be a weirdo. You're right. I'll think about it. Thank you, Jason. I feel like I'm teaching you how to date. Anyway, thank you. I'll see you later. See you later, alligator. Wait, someone's here. Do you try to distract me, Missy? What's going on here? Can you repeat? I have no idea what you're talking about. Record shows 14 capsules were sent out of this office through the pneumatic tube 3 hours ago, right after the theft of confidential documents. Isn't the timing interesting? We have listed you as a suspect. You stole the company's confidential reports. I see your point, and I'm fully cooperating with the investigation. I've already turned this office upside down. What else do you want? I know harassing people is our job. Vision hired you as a henchman. Unlike you, I have real work to do. Don't trust me? Okay, go trace those 14 capsules. It's not that hard. I'm about to inform you that we have located 13 of them. Fast, aren't you? Said capsules contained trivial items. As we have found, is sending trivial items against company regulations now. We have good reason to believe it is a distraction trick. Really? What happened to the last cylinder? You can't locate it? You know where it is, and you know where we are not authorized to search in the farm supervisor's office. Farm supervisor? That means Fram. Yes, you can't unless she gives consent. Unfortunately, she's not on the farm right now. Miss Cheng works day shifts. No, she came here together with me. Let me ask you one last time, Monsieur. Did you steal confidential documents and send them to the farm supervisor's office through the pneumatic tube system? Let me say this one last time. I did not. Go tell your boss to contact the farm supervisor tomorrow morning. Only a matter of time, isn't it? True, matter of time. I was just informed that the supervisor, Miss Cheng, is here right now. This solves a big problem. We have an appointment with her in 30 minutes. Visibly shocked. Did she really do it? Is Fran aware of it or dragged into this mess against her will? I'm sincerely offering you one last chance to come clean. If you insist, then be my guest. I have nothing to hide. Goodbye, Monsieur. Fuck off. Sigh. Come here, Jason. Walking in like you own the place, like always. I don't know what made you special. Silencia keeps opening doors for you. Reporting about your field practice at Ops, Mr. Dye? Need. Bad to worse. Listen, Mr. Dye. Jay Will already reported to me what happened in the cellar. I'm sorry for having to get you involved. I'd like to know what you think, however. I have more urgent work to do at the moment. That's all for today. I will keep you updated about what happens next. You're dismissed. I don't want to be dismissed. Hold on. What now? I am. Mr. Dye, I've been watching you closely since yesterday. I don't think you're a bad man, just an average person minding his own business. Thank you. I had this conversation just now. You can tell something has happened. Something has happened to you, I reckon. I'm aware of that. Damn it. Okay, I'm betting on you. Mr. Dye, I need your help. I'm about to explain what exactly happened. Be aware that once you hear it, there is no turning back. Do you want me to continue? Is this by any means is related to Fran? So it was you who stole the documents. I won't answer your questions unless you agree to listen. Will you listen? Yes. I'm investigating a corruption case within the division. On your own? Yes. I can't disclose too much, but something bad is happening in Vision. What kind of something? I said I can't disclose too much. This is for your own good. Knowing too much will only bring more trouble. You're running out of time. Let me continue. I acquired certain records involving senior executives of Vision. Agents from the IIB found their way here before I had a chance to examine the context. How did they know you have it? I think I accidentally triggered alarms. They must have identified me through the surveillance network. They're not 100% sure yet, but as you just saw, I am the prime suspect. I buy myself some time. I sent out 14 capsules in a flurry, hoping to distract them. But I didn't expect them to be so fast. Out of 14 capsules, the one that really matters is sent to the supervisor's office in the name of the monthly report. No, she doesn't know anything. She sent the documents on a hard drive to her office only to buy some time. Miss Cheng is not at work right now. The IIB can't search the farm office without a consent or warrant. Ideally, I should have time to contact her and retrieve the hard drive. Let's drag Fran into this. Fran. I let slip. Are you that close with Mr. Cheng? Are you her boyfriend? They say Miss Cheng is dating someone, but she keeps private matters secret. Now, I see that you're so eager to get involved. You want to help her. You must be the rumored boyfriend, then. Woo-woo. I am. That explains everything. Better still, I have good reason to trust you. Obviously, you don't want to put your girlfriend under risk. You've only put her under risk. I wouldn't if I had other choices. If we both end up busted, I will tell them I planned it all. As if they believe you. You're correct, I apologize. But I did what has to be done. There's no going back. Because of my failure, Miss Cheng is now under risk. I tried to do the right thing, but involuntarily hurt people in the process. I take full responsibility for everything that happened. It's too late to talk about responsibilities. At this stage, things are way beyond your control. Why did you involve her in the first place? The matter I'm investigating outweighs the safety of us all. If given a chance to start over, I'd still send the hard drive to Miss Cheng. Don't make decisions for others. The situation calls for it. I'm deeply sorry for any collateral damage. Still, I have no regret. She's not listening at all. I need you to intercept Miss Cheng right now, Mr. Dai. Tell her I sent you. Get the hard drive back. Say it's sent by accident. Find her before the IIB does. We're all doomed if she hands it over to headquarters. Why don't you go yourself? That would appear too suspicious. You're the prime suspect anyway. No, I can't be caught. If they catch me again, they'll run out of excuses this time. What if she's already seen the context of the hard drive? Miss Cheng? In a sense, I hope she'd have done that. What? There's another reason why I sent the hard drive to Miss Cheng. I know she's a decent person and really cares about what's happening in this company. Once given the knowledge, she will take action. Fuck. If I'm caught, maybe she will pick up the investigation. I knew it. She planned to use Fran. Said you're... Sorry for collateral damage. I know what I said. But this is to do with the fate of many. More than you can imagine. I just wanted to do the right thing without hurting others, preferably. I know others can be dragged into it. I do, but if Miss Cheng decides to take any action, it's out of her own free will. This is how I see the situation. No, I can't let Fran see the document. Once that happens, she won't be able to stop herself. Listen, I don't mind if they catch me. But this investigation must go on. Now, I must retrieve the hard drive at all costs. I have located Miss Cheng. She's on the entrance lobby by the ground floor. You know, I have my ways. Move on. I'm granting access to the entrance lobby right away. Get a hold of the hard drive before the IB does. What if they beat me to it? We are fucked. Stress again. We're just wasting time here, aren't we? If Miss Cheng hands over the hard drive to the IIB, they will see her as my collaborator. You don't want that to happen. Damn, you planned everything. Now move. I'm counting on you. Now, Eva said it's great or good, but then I have more doubt and reasons to doubt. She could totally be doing it for herself. Whichever case, I must get in touch with Fran now. Hello, Jason. I'm here at the entrance lobby. Come up. I'll grant you access. Huh? It says somebody else already granted you access. Can anybody hear us? Me? What? Someone else on the other end. Ah, yes. Yes, I'll hang up now. Sorry, Jay. I just need to take care of something. We'll call you later. Shit. Must find her right now. To save the girlfriend? Yes, sir. Already in the middle of a conversation. Should I barge in? Because Jason, hey, come here, take a seat. Uh-oh. She's watching me confused. What's the matter? This is... Oh, he is. Report to Miss Cheng for work. Really? Are you sure it's a good time? Wait, you know, actually, yeah. He's my boyfriend. Haha. Oh, yeah. She's generally surprised. So surprised that I'm about to take offense. Really? Yes, really. So I never told you about him. It's a private matter, you know. I thought we were good friends, Francis. I'm sorry. You know, I'm a bit obsessive-compulsive when it comes to privacy. It's okay. It's not prepared for the news. Back to the subject. Miss Eva have confidential documents from the Read Room. The Red Room? She caught us by surprise, but it's an emergency investigation, so I know I have time to get a search warrant, but since we're friends, I hope that you can just hand the hard drive over. What happens to me if the hard drive contains confidential documents? Nothing happens. You said you didn't check its contents, but it's been in my possession for a while. True, because of that, we will have to perform a routine investigation on you, but don't worry, I'm in full charge of it. Investigation is no more than a casual talk, as long as I can trust you. As long as we have known each other for years, Yuna. You hardly trusted anybody, ever. Plus, given the situation, you have all the reasons to suspect me. How can I convince you to trust me? Simple, hand the hard drive over. Don't think, don't hesitate, hand it over right now. That makes a good enough reason for me to trust you. Even if she hands it over, you still see her as a suspect. I'm not that naive. You know what? Francis is okay right now, but I'm more interested in you. I didn't want to say it out loud, but you made me. You're one of the downstairs staff, aren't you, Jason Dye? That means you report to Eva. Hey, Yuna, do I have a reason to believe you're sent here by Eva to retrieve the hard drive? What will I find if I check the surveillance camera footage from a few minutes ago? Maybe something like you going into the Eva's office? You know, you're being paranoid. This is only second day at work. Even more suspicious, joining the company right after the theft and being here with us right after it. And funny, he happens to be the farm supervisor's boyfriend. That's it. Enough. Just give me the hard drive, Francis. Cooperate with me, you both, if you want this. If you don't want this to get worse, the sooner we catch the mastermind, the sooner you're in the clear. Think about it, Francis. What have I done? Because of me, Fran is now more of a suspect. Even if you tell her about Eva, Fran, I shouldn't have involved in the first place. Okay, here it is. No! You must promise to leave Jason alone, by which you mean keeping him out of the investigation. Don't be like that, Francis. Legitimate suspect. I can't delete him from the list without a good explanation, but I promise to be easy on him. If he's proven innocent, the company will not press charges or administer punishment. Is that good enough? Yes. Need a burden for Fran. Good. Hand it over. Don't do it! No! I will leave you alone then. Hopefully that was a fake. You know. Have you found any motive why she's doing this? It's all for the money, of course. Anything from the Red Room will fetch a handsome price on the black market, but I don't think she's the money type. Honestly, I don't think she's the type either. But motive isn't important. She did what she did. You might want to keep this in mind, Francis. I have been in the position for 3 years. We have information theft cases every single month. In every single case, the mole ends up in prison. No one escapes Division's investigations. Never before. Won't be any in the future. I don't know what you're planning, Francis, but I think you'll be better off with that in mind. Good night, you two. Bye. Bye, bitch. Made store just refreshed. Grab your scrolls. Phew, that was a close one. Phew. We know each other for a long time. We used to be colleagues. I saw what was on the hard drive. What? Why did you do that? The hard drive arrived together with the usual mail. I happened to be in the office, so I plugged it in without thinking. Put you in danger. I couldn't have known back then. She's right. Nothing technical. Certainly not related to the Red Room. Need something beyond our knowledge. No such thing. I know everything about this farm. I needed to examine these files again. Yeah. I can tell there's something wrong with them. A heap of them look like random files with no clear theme. The perfect mess to hide secrets in. I need a few more minutes. Hold on. What the? Damn it. They can't be. No, no way. Shook's terrified. What has she found? Tell me. Sorry, Joe. I can't explain it right now. I must do something. I must go! That's her ready to die for the greater good face. Know what you're planning to do? Please don't. Sorry, I can't. I must get a HQ right now. I must see the CEO. This has to be a misunderstanding, a mistake. No, I can't convince myself. All documents on the hard drive point to the same thing. It's all real. Misuse theories are all true. I must stop Vision from doing what it's doing. It's not too late. Stop it before the damage is out of control. Answer me, Fran, what's going on? I don't have time to explain, but Vision's potentially killing people in tens and hundreds of thousands. Or maybe they're already... No, I don't know that. Know what? Anyway, I must put a stop to it now. Please, Jason, don't try to stop me. I will protect myself and you too. I'll take all possible precautions. Let me go with you. No, I'm gonna go see the O. You can't go in, not without security clearance. You don't understand, Jay. They're compliance. Accomplice. They promised me, especially the CEO. He don't blame yourself again. You can't be responsible for all the bad things in the world. Gathering information for evidence for a long time, so it's what she's been busy with. I know that... Oh, hiccup. They're kinds, they're weak spots, they're dirty secrets. They can't do me any harm. Their stakes are too high. I guess this is the moment that I've always been preparing for. This hard drive is the last piece of the puzzle. I will be okay, Jay. Now I will know very well what I'm doing. The worst case scenario, I lose my job, I get blacklisted by the whole industry. Even so, I still have you, right? Can't stop it now. If everything goes according to my plan. Oops. This will be over very soon.
Ooh,
See you
Pokemon,
later,
catch it,
okay?
catch it.
Take care. I will. I'll be okay. Relax. Shouldn't have helped. She shouldn't be involved in this mess. All I can do right now is wait. Back to screening. No? Can I eavesdrop maybe? Where's she going? A long hallway. Surely they could use this for some offices or some better stuff. Oh, she was fast. Very open. A Shibuki be downstairs. Screening. Which cans hate you, both of them? They went to the vet yesterday. And I have to give them medication twice a day. And they won't let me near them. And Millie, she really hurt me this morning when I was trying to catch her to give her a medication. And she keeps hiding under the bed and... Right, delete this record, make sure efficiency 80% or better, and you're all good. What about those below 80%? Evaluate against the statistics of the same batch. File for premature disengagement only if there is an obvious gap. Same bat. Oh, I see. You're a genius. Your solution wasn't bad either. Yeah, so Blake had 2 teeth pulled out. Millie had 4 teeth pulled out. She's also got conjunctivitis and liver issues and a heart murmur. And Blake has kidney issues and he had 2 teeth pulled out. So their faces are swollen. And they're not happy with me. Didn't I have to go back to screening? Wait for Fran at the office. What office? Wait for her at the screening office. I'm at the screening office. Let me out. Let me ask you something. Justin told me about what happened in Ops earlier today. Did you see it as your own fault? See what? I don't think it's my fault. Do you really believe so? What do you mean? Sometimes we know things are not our fault, but we still blame ourselves. So I just want to make sure that you're feeling alright. Totally, thank you. Yeah, I remember if anyone is to blame, it's Ops, not you. Enough about that. I need to discuss some sensitive matters with you. No, although I'm curious, do you know what's happening? She stole confidential documents. How did you know? Just a random guess. I don't think she's... Anyway, it changes everything if she's found guilty the other day. I need to think this over. Now I need to talk even more, however. This is not the ideal place about how to go over the roof. It should be deserted at this hour. I'll buy you coffee. What do you say? Wayne, help! I'm getting a ton of complaints. I can't handle them on my own. You're kidding me. I'm covering for Lawrence. He's not here. Called him, but he's not picking up. Sorry, Jason. We'll be back soon. Can you wait here for a moment? How long is it gonna take? That's it. Really soon. I guess he didn't hear me. Typical Wayne doing work while he's supposed to be leading. How much longer am I supposed to wait here? Is this about what he wants to talk to me about? Jason! You have my number. I have your profile. I'm calling you to keep you updated about the juices just now. Sorry, I just realized maybe you don't want to know. Let me guess, he died. He died. Is it because of me? Because I didn't pull the emergency stop? There's no evidence to establish your liability. If you want my opinion, he'd still be dead if you pulled the emergency stop. See. I'm sorry. That settles it, I guess. I'm calling you for something else too. Can we have a talk in person, one-on-one, now? Yes. What do you say? Maybe next time then. Shall we have a three-way open conversation? Wayne wouldn't agree. I'm not that inclined either. It doesn't matter. Maybe next time. Next time. Sure. Bye. See you. It's taken care of. Not as complicated as we thought. Someone forgot to turn the delivery system. That. What an idiot. Hey, someone is you. No way. I thought it was Lawrence. Talking about Lawrence. Has he responded? Nope. Keep calling. He'll just vanish during working hours. Can't vanish during working hours. It will do. Back to work. Chop chop. Yes, sir. Sorry to have you waiting. Made up your mind? Shall we go upstairs? Sure. Great, let's go. I have to work 16 hours tomorrow. Oof. Oof. That's a big day. How is it? Nice view, huh? The roof is pretty much deserted at night. I like to come up here with a cup of... Oh, I forgot to get coffee. I forgot about it too. Would you wait here for a minute? I'll go get a coffee. We could go together. No, just won't wait for me here. Sure. Goes to get his coffee. A very hands-on team lead. Probably too much for his own good. I wonder how Fran is doing. Could have stopped her by force if necessary. Why am I acting so out of character? Hey, here's coffee. Where's my coffee? I didn't see you, dude. You wasn't carrying a coffee just then. Here you are. You're welcome. Okay, now we have the coffee sorted out. Let's get to business. I came up here when the stress is too high. The sea breeze is soothing. Justin probably does the same. Bells what? Come up here to chill. The spot is used to be our rendezvous. Hehe. Not a happy couple. I guess I should cut to the chase. Tell me, Jason. What do you think? About what? Sorry, my bad. I'd like to know how you feel about the ops. Feel? Not bad. Bunch of hardworking people that care about their work. Why do you call them hardworking? Because they care a lot about the procedures? Or they don't care about the people? I don't think they are like that. Do you? Good. I just want to make sure that ops is like these days. I just come back from there. I thought I would ask. I was only there for one day. Maybe I'm not the best source of information. You are not my only source, and I deal with them myself from time to time. Why do you ask then? I need to confirm. Confirm that nothing has changed. Soon this farm will undergo some significant change. What happened to Mr. Yi today is mostly part of it, I guess. You must have overheard here or there the head cook planning to shut down the Silencia. As the lead of screening, I must take necessary preparation. Do you support HQ in its farm closure? Of course not. You have done our routine. You know how those poor people need us for survival. Don't you think flop farms are the only solution in the age of mass employment? Not much of a solution though. True. We are at last straw for the poor people. No matter how pathetic it is, we can't rob them of this last option. We should fix Silencio, find a balance point, not close shop and call it a day. Also, I believe HQ will make its move very soon, putting farm closure on the agenda. The debate will involve Missy, me, and loads of ops. For that day, I must gather as much information as possible to support my argument. The flop farm will not close. Can I help you in any way? Honestly, you can't. Maybe I can gain some insight from you. Answering my questions will help me find out what's going on at Ops these days. It's no secret that Ops wants Silencia closed. Originally, I thought it was their division lead's idea. Later, I found out Justin was part of their gang, and that came as a surprise. Did they mention anything about closure during your field practice? They did say the machines are beyond repair. The same story every time. And while Ops, Jason included, always try to kill the discussion with professionalism, they are domain specialists, which gives them privilege to lecture us. All of our options are brushed off as ignorant daydreams. In their world, discussions is not necessary at all. They have all the answers already. Make sure you get enough sleep if you gotta work that many hours, Daddy Ray. Hopefully you only had a nap earlier and you're gonna have a proper sleep tonight. I forgot to ask about your position as an unbiased factor. Do you think Silencio should be shut down? Hey, how can I say yes after that much lobbying you just unloaded on me? I think I think it must go. He froze for a split second. May I know why? The Ops people are right, the machines are beyond saving. Yeah, misled. Machines break down all the time. It's just that they refuse to properly service them. The difference. Can you... They said HQ doesn't give them enough budget. They use the same excuses every time. All this talk about budget shortage, never mentioning how much salary they make. HQ isn't exactly generous, but they never cut Silencio's budget. Each division has a reliable source fund. The budget is fixed, but they keep giving themselves salary raise. You see where I'm going? Fixed budget increases salaries, meaning less money to spend on everything else. I see, but is it true? Budget sheets are confidential, but not top secret. As a division lead, I have access to them. So does Yen and Edith, and we see something going on year after year. I hate to think it, but sometimes I have to. That Justin, getting used to the fat paychecks at OP, have decided to join their side. Originally, I thought it's just their fat ass lead. Now I have a reason to believe Ops as a whole are in on it together. Some of them might be decent people, but money corrupts. Then why are they trying to destroy the source of their salary in that case? I can't believe it. It's the truth, but because the situation is about to pass a tipping point, increasing salary, decreasing maintenance budget, eventually the cellar starts to fall apart. Most contributors are injured or killed. You should have seen enough of it. Trying to cover it up? Not really. Nothing to cover. Believe it or not, what they did is allowed by the company bylaws. No one is responsible for those unfortunate accidents. Vision spent serious money on their training and they will most likely be transferred to other farms. Unemployment is unlikely. They may even bargain for a better pay package, using their current salary for leverage. Then the loop starts all over again. What I'm more concerned about is maybe the same is happening across all flop farms, like a disease not yet discovered. What do you think? It could be a real issue, or just office politics. If it is the latter, they shouldn't bother with a newbie's opinion. Plus, Wayne sounds earnest. I do believe he's a good man. What shall I tell him? I don't know what to say. Right, well, I unloaded on you can be overwhelming. It's natural to feel confused. Please think about what I said if you're recruiting into screening. If you pass the test on both sides personally, I'd hope you choose screening.
Oh, Pokemon,
Unprecedented changes are coming. We could use more people. Trustworthy, good people. What for? For the trust. I don't think I really know you that much though, so as far as I've seen, especially in the contract room, you care about others and are willing to offer help, even at your own cost. Those favourable terms you offered Hankalu yesterday prove my point. I can't say what you can do yet, but having someone like you around hard times is always good. I mean every word I said. No, I should thank you. That said, whether or not I need your help, I certainly want to see more allies around me. Conversation's getting uncomfortably serious. The fuck was that? That was close. There's a Visionary's ambulance flying towards the HQ building. Something happened there? Yeah, I should get back to work. Don't forget to clock out. Manual clock out again. Field of practice was interrupted down there. No, you need to close the task. Just manually clock out on your computer. Will do. You automate this? Yes, I guess they're not very motivated to fix any loopholes. Silencio is totally capable. Shall we go down together? Yes, let's go. Hello, yes, right, I see. See what? I'm coming right away. Please tell her to. What do I need? Good, I'm on my way. Go from HQ, Jason. They need me there right now. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hey, Jason, you're back. Can I borrow you for a minute? Oh my god. Waiting for me? Yeah, I checked what physical exam record you found yesterday. Sydney Tongue, remember? Yeah. Good. Simply put, Tongue's physical exam results have been modified at the hospital. How can you tell? I realize there's a pattern. There's some shady private hospitals in Wenpei. They do fake physical exam records for businesses. Tongue doesn't need a lot of resources to get a forged report. However, the introduction to these hospitals begs a new question. Normally people buy these forged reports for insurance claims. No one ever tried to bring them to a flop farm. Because vision screening is airtight. Yes, it's not the primary reason. You should know it better because you're part of the reason. No matter how hard they forge a report, consultation officers are not blind. So we have been barking up the wrong tree. Consultation is a real challenge they must be dealing with. That is to say, whoever helped Tongue through pre-screening, they must have the consultant part taken care of too. Jason, you are the element of surprise in the little plan. The culprit was supposed to take care of Tongue during consultation, and you came out of nowhere and took their spot. Before I came, he was supposed to meet with Tongue. That should be... I was covering Jeff's shifts. Tyler was frozen for a brief second. I knew that. But that doesn't necessarily mean Jeff is our man. Consultation assignments are flexible. Anyone with assignment on or around that time could be a suspect. It will make a list of all suspects and let you know when it's ready. Ema, can I do something for you? Nothing as ever, but please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to alert the culprit. I will make a list of everyone who could have taken Tongue's session. Based on that, we'll figure out what to do. I'll keep you posted. Basically means Jeff again. Welcome back. On the news, someone fell out of the HQ building or something. It's on the TV there. Breaking news from Vision Corporators where a dramatic incident has just unfolded. A woman in a white coat plunged several stories from the building atrium, shocking onlookers. Wait, is that Fran? Eyewitness estimates she fell from the third floor, landing amongst the crowd. The woman is critically injured and unresponsive at the scene. Emergency service quickly deployed a drone transport to the hospital where condition remains critical. The incident sparked widespread speculation with the police investigation ongoing. Security personnel at the site identified the woman as senior executive of Vision. Then are you okay? The location of the incident adds up to the mystery of the case. Hey, why are you so pale? As to, we've just received an update on the it's Fran. My girlfriend! She's dying. No, I'm not okay. I'm gonna take a shower, lay in bed reading about Llama Appy. Creating custom AI pot to get tired. No problem. Good luck and I hope you manage to fall asleep. Have a nice hot shower. Fran is alright, at least not. Ugh, my head is happening again. Excuse me, sir. Sir, would you please wait outside? Why? Mr. Chang's condition is stabilized, but the doctor needs to run some further examination. Appreciate if you could wait outside. Sir, please get ready for the examinations. How are her vitals? Excuse me, you're attending physician. Didn't you read her records? Go get everything ready. Right away. And you, sir, you should wait outside. But Fran, I know you're concerned about a condition, but we need space and privacy for these critical examinations. They can't be delayed. It's for our own good. There's a waiting area outside. I really don't want to leave Fran alone, but guess there's no other way. I'll wait outside then. What? Can I get back in? Didn't fail. Save the girlfriend. Hi? Hello? Why doesn't he show his face? Hi. Your family? I don't know if she's okay or not, AC. I'm sorry. For what? I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi. Have a nice day, weirdo. Hello? Can you hear? Are you sure? Might be mad. I'm watching, but... Man, he talks really loud. Me? Too loud? No way, the volume must be set to high. I have my helmet on, they can't hear me, alright? Can you hear me? Really? Lower my voice. Fran didn't look too bad. Make sure the nurse is stabilized too, but what if? How did this happen? Fran didn't have a reason to jump. Someone made her or threw out the window for the hard drive. What exactly is happening? My fault. I should have stopped Fran. She didn't stand a chance, but Fran is Fran. It's always like this, never worrying about herself. Hello there. He's talking to me. Who the heck is this dude? Hi, Nathan. Nathan Chang. Nice to meet you. Hi. Hi. I'd like to have a talk with you if you don't mind. We don't want to miss out on what I have to say, so can I borrow you for a minute? Fight the gangster. Look, this guy sounds like educated. Okay. Very corrupted, my friend. Good, good. You won't regret this, you know. What do you have to lose, right? What is this about? You better not waste my time. Is this the guy? Yes, leave the talking to me. Evening, sir. May I please know your name? Never heard of. Of course, you've never heard of. Shut up. Now, what is this relationship between you, Miss Frances Chang? Who the hell is... What? I'm her boyfriend. Ah, boyfriend. Enough chit-chat. Hey, calm down. The boss wants answers. Don't screw. Easy. Beat the answers out of him. Tisk violence every time. Oh my god, not again! This won't take long. Space. E. Oops, space. Did I just get hit? Why does everyone want to kill me? Stay down! What the hell is this about? Wait, I forgot the other... Uh-oh. Tasered me? Damn it. Be damned, one tough mofo. You tiger, can you stand up? Hey, don't pass out at me. Told you humans. Use tools, zap zap, work done. What are you looking at? Stupid helmet. Jason, you're awake. Lawrence? Don't stand up to shit. Take a deep breath. I'm sorry for what happened back there. What's happening? Actually, I could have stopped them before they tasered you. Them? I know you have a million questions, but I'm not very good at explaining things. Hey, you're awake. Sorry I couldn't help you sooner. Me and Lawrence just follow orders. I'm 23. 23, that's a name. Who are you people? I won't get the suspicions woman either if I were you. 23. What's that face? Haven't you told him yet? Savior. Haha. I don't do explaining. Wait for the boss then. Come back. They are disposed of. Call the trashman. Roger. Decode this. No problem. What about the civilian? The man or the woman? Miss Chang. She's in stable condition. We'll be able to move her around tomorrow. Good. What about Fran? What did you do to Fran? Relax, Mr. Boyfriend. She's safe and sound in your bed tucked in. I didn't know which side was hers. The side closer to the door? Looked neater, so I put her there. Before you say it, I'm not sexist or stereotyping. It's just that she looks like the neat type to me. Alright, I shut up. Who are these people? Nice to meet you, Jason. I am Nin Situ, Special Agent of Overwatch Winpei. Over what? The name is a mouthful. You just call us by the acronym OWL. OWL is an acronym? I thought you named yourselves after the bird. Congrats, you figured it out. Focus. Lawrence, quiet. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Mr. Dai. I know you must be very confused. Let me explain. We are a law enforcement investigation unit under the Winpei government. We work behind the scenes taking care of cases where the police can't or shouldn't be involved. Right now we are launching an investigation against Vision Corp. Unfortunately, you and Miss Chang accidentally became an integral part of the mission. Their assassins are after Miss Chang because of what she knows. How could they? All big corporations have their dirty tricks. Assassinations is part of the routine. You and Miss Chang have become their targets. I'm sorry. Miss Cheng has been transferred to our safe house. The men who attacked you are gangsters hired by Vision to take Miss Cheng out. Where are they now? Disposed of. Disposed of? Let's cut to the chase. About what's happening now. I trust you know Eva, yeah? The manager of Flop Farm 3003? Yeah, she's my boss. Good. Eva's our informant within Division. She has been contributing to our investigations for months, so they're manipulating. She told me she's on her own. You're manipulating her? I prefer to use a different word. We cooperated with her. Provide intel and supplies she gets a hold of and we don't have access to. Daily to me. We don't disclose our findings, visions to our competitors or any organization that might profit from it. These documents will be archived and then destroyed. We'll be looking for as evidence to press charges. I don't believe you, it's the fact. We need this data to prove suspicion. As we all know, Vision leads the industry of flop farming. Their revenue and profit are on the rise too, but based on the publicity and data, they are providing far more flops than they generate. I think I'm gonna finish up here, guys. I will not be finishing this game though. There is too much reading, so I do apologize. Feel free to like and subscribe.